this two-time music. You just start something.
Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out.
Duct.
Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out. Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. No, your hood up, make it bang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. Throw your hood up, make it bang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. I'm set tripping on you niggas.
Duct.
Y'all bleed like I bleed, I'm gorilla. With the homies mad cause some crips is my hitters. I do a show, drop a bag, they gon' get you. I'm colorblind, I can't see shit. But the black on my dress is with a full clip. I don't crack under pressure, fuck the bullshit. When I fly homicide, then the news clip. Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out. Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out. Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. No, your hood up, make it bang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. Throw your hood up, make it bang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang.
Duct.
How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. Big boy loud from your hood. On the front of what you want. Come around me with that fake shit. Throwing gang signs, we don't say shit. Applying pressure when I'm running down. I'm a star G checking on you fucking clear. More question, is you fucking down? Wrong answer, here 100 rand. Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out. Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out. Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out.
I don't know what it is, but this two-time music. You just start something.
Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out.
Duct.
Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. Punch you in your face, motherfucker, I knock your teeth out. Every time I come through, nigga, I got my heat out. If you want smoke, ain't nothing we gotta speak about. See you with that red flag on, with that beat out. No, your hood up, make it bang. How you try to rep the hood? You ain't even gang. Throw your hood up, make it bang. How you
me to stop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. My God at the top. We gon' praise our way out the grave, dog. Living, speaking, praise God. Walking out the graveyard back to life. I'm still up on top. I'm still up on top. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. I'm still up on top. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. My God at the top. We gon' praise our way out the grave, dog. Living, speaking, praise God. Walking out the graveyard back to life. I'm still up on top. I'm still up on top. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. I'm still up on top.
I get those goosebumps every time. 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 I get those goosebumps every time.
Doctor?
Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Gun chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Pop, 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 bow. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Pop, 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 pop. Gun chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Pop, 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 bow. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. gunshot, two chop, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up your head. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread.
Swoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Can't chop, get it in. Same mini kid top.
Yeah,
Swoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Can't chop, get it in. Same mini kid top.
yeah, Every time I said it, tell me the body gotta drop. Gunshot, two chop, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money.
I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I say,
Duct.
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch. So I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl, the definition of a bad bitch. Stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
Yo, let me get a 1 in the chat if the microphone is microphoning. Let me get a 2 if you can't hear me. Big up everybody in the chat. I got 2 people in the backstage. I'm about to let them up. Let me get a sound check. Appreciate you, Adrian, motherfucking Nicole. Large up yourself for the sound check. Drobonaut in the chat, sound checker. We got Baker Man in the motherfucking building. Shout out to What Now on the motherfucking sound check. Big up yourself, large up your motherfucking self. Right? As a matter of fact, let's play some shit. We got D the Degenerate still in the motherfucking chat. You know I gotta play this one shit. This is my shit. Let me play this shit and let up my motherfucking niggas.
The untouchable empire, baby.
What can I say?
Empire,
Kid needs,
baby.
a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor.
Also to Lou in the building. Big up to that boy Lou in the building. We got Blaze in the motherfucking house. We got the whole chat gang. Large up yourself. Big up.
Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want to bail, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind.
Looking up
Bobby
here, right?
OG, Bobby Josh. OG, Bobby Josh. OG, Bobby Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak.
Sipping on the Popeyes in the chat.
Most niggas sweeter than a pound cake. Your eyes on your chin, better watch with your mouth.
All right, let's see. Let's shout out everybody. What's good, Blaze? Let me get a song check, bro.
Blessed, blessed, blessed.
Blessed,
Everything good.
blessed.
Everything good.
What's that? The Haitian? That's the Haitian thing. What's there? What's there?
It kind of look like it, but it's not. It's a regular thing. I said, let me cover up my face today and shit. I'm in the
Okay,
building.
okay.
Big
We
up
got
every-
Blaze done, NYC, Georgetown in the fucking building. We got Lou the Legend, Brazil, Boston in the fucking house. You know what I'm saying? That
Lou the legend.
nigga, that nigga on that sell the shit. You know what I'm saying? That upstate Buffalo type shit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
on that drill shit.
You know
Home,
that
home,
drill
home,
shit, kill shit. You know what I'm saying? Spill
home,
shit. You
home of
know?
the black thoughts and all of that. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, the newer. There's a girl named I think her name is Shanur.
The black chick, the dark skin chick, the chocolate chick.
Yeah, she's fire. She could
She
spit.
got bars. She's nice with the bars. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. But my favorite from up there though is 38 Special, bro.
Oh yeah.
Ain't
Um.
nobody ain't nobody fucking with 38 Special from upstate. But like from the new up old school rap scene, my two
Mm-hmm.
favorite niggas is 38 Special and this nigga RJ Payne, bro.
Yeah.
You heard about RJ?
Yeah. I didn't really. I listened. I think one track from him.
The nigga got a series named If Cocaine Could Talk, Volume 1 to fucking 9, I think. If Cocaine Could Talk, nigga, them EPs, mixtape, whatever he call that shit, them shit is fucking fire, bro. Especially if you like bars, that nigga is If Cocaine Could Talk. That shit is quick. Show so to D the Degenerate in the building. We got Doris Myers, aka NYCOG, in the building. Show so to you, Auntie Doris. We got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. We got Hassan. He said, Salam walaikum salam to you, Hassan. Big up yourself. We got Gas Mask in the building. We got Nino Nation in the building. Hope you're feeling better, Brody. Hope you're feeling better. You know, Nino is a little bit under the weather. Who else we got in the building? Who else? We got Drobo 9. We got J Will. We got TC Top Cat. We got Daniel Berry Sports and motherfucking Highlight in the motherfucking building. We got What Now in the house. We got my boy, most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. We got the lovely Adrian Nicole in the motherfucking house. You know, Adrian Nicole working hard in these YouTube streets. We got the old motherfucker himself, Nightish, in the building. Old bandit. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the house? We got Freezer in the building. Salute to the homie Freeze. We got I'm Him in the motherfucking house. Make sure you drop the new I'm Him emoji in the motherfucking chat. We got DC in the building. Music Man in the building. We got Charles in the house. We got Insane One in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for stopping by. We got Mel Space fitted in the house. We got Little King Friday for real in the building. We got Fatty, the Portugal menace, the Portugal bandit in the motherfucking house. We got JM in the building. Who else we got in the house? Smitty's Corner in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got the lovely Nikki with the motherfucking eye patch below in the house. Who else we got in the building? I'm scrolling through. We got my boy Donna Hawkins kicking it off, reminding me to put up my banner. Let me put up the banner. Show so to Darnell motherfucking Hawkins with an early membership. Appreciate you, bro. Let me let a cuzzle back to the stage. We got Robert Platinum in the motherfucking house. He said, give me some money, nigga. You give me some money, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got RNTY, and also RNTY just hit the cash. I appreciate you, Brody. We got Dollar Washer in the building. We got motherfucking, who else we got? This nigga said the Portugal Sage. No, He's the Portugal menace. You know what I'm saying? Until we take over YouTube, then he could be the sage. But no, we need him to be the Portugal menace. Show so to Lady motherfucking Bomba Clad Shan in the building. London in the building. Big up yourself. UK things. You don't know. Fucking host. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's it. That's everybody. You know what I'm saying? In the building. Let me just shout out to the supporters so we could get into it before we pile up. We got RNTY with the motherfucking Cash App. He said he just found $3. Nigga always says the same shit. Just found $3. No more ramen noodles. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's
And show so to Lady Shan for renewing her motherfucking Untouchable Empire Baby membership. Appreciate you, lady.
The Untouchable Empire,
Appreciate
baby.
this motherfucking support.
money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding.
Show so to my guy Donna motherfucking Hawkins for gifting us one Untouchable Empire membership. The Untouchable Empire Baby.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding.
We get the big Brody, Big Gizmo in the motherfucking house, gifted us one Untouchable Empire membership, the Untouchable Empire Baby.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money.
We got my boy Robert motherfucking Platinum. He said, give me some money. And nigga, you give me some money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
Show so the farewell Jack. The nigga said, let Trinidad T speak. Y'all never let her talk. I blame Riz God, Cammy, and Zyrax for the TD terrorist behavior. Shake my head. Keep up the good work, DJ Witch Doctor. And yo, show so to Farewell Jack for pointing out the TD terrorist. I like that name. Trinidad is the TD terrorist, guys.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
And last but not least, show so to Robert Platinum for gifting us 5 Untouchable members. We only got 5 more to go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Yo, welcome to the gang, Holmes.
Untouchable. I'll show you untouchable.
Duct.
Untouchable, uncrushable. 100 in a 600. 100 in a 600. Untouchable, uncrushable. Untouchable, uncrushable. 100 in a 600. 100 in a 600.
Appreciate you, Robert Platinum. We're building a motherfucking army. Make sure you join the Discord. We're building a motherfucking we're building an internet-based army. I want to also show so to Ogu Empire. Ogu Empire. Who's Ogu? Is this yo Friday? Is this your stuff? Cause I know But I'm trying to say nobody government. Shout out to Ogu Empire for the $6 cash app. He said we need more ramen noodles. Appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to
Damn, Robert Platinum, you ain't got no mercy. Shout out to Robert Platinum for gifting us 2 more memberships, and I think we need let me see, that's 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I think we passed the membership goal. Let me check with Adrian. Yo, Adrian, where we at with a membership? You know what I'm saying? Where we at with a membership? And Windchime said thanks for the membership. People who don't like Windchime, y'all blame Robert Platinum. He did it. I just seen him. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling the police on Robert Platinum. You know what I'm saying?
Police! 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 Help! Police!
Calling the police. Well, we met the goal. We actually met the what you call it. Appreciate y'all. We met the membership goal. You know what, Robert Platinum? We owe you a track. We gotta send Robert Platinum a track. You know what I'm saying? If the panel open, I'll come. Yo, Smitty, come through. Me and my cousin smoking. I'm about to fire up. Pull up, bro. Pull up and let's parlay. Let's chop it up and shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Pull up,
actually was.
Smitty. Pull up, Smitty.
You know what I'm saying? So what's been going on this week, Blaze? What's been going on?
Man, been trying to render my head off of some fucking stress on some kind of future shit that I got planned that's not working out, but I'm trying to just tussle through everything and conquer every endeavor this week. You know, tomorrow is Monday, starting of the week.
Yeah.
So it's just to go through this whole week and this whole rest of the year with just straight upness, you know, conquer everything you touch type thing. But otherwise,
You know what?
it's smooth.
You know, I've been noticing with stuff like that, Blaze. Like let's say I trying to reach some way or accomplish some shit. Will be fucking me up sometime. I be too narrow minded. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times, let's say I plan to go forward, then make a left, then make a right. No matter what happened, I be trying to do the same plan. And it's like I had to learn that is a bunch of different roads to the same destination. Cause I'm telling you, bro, I beat myself up over some shit not going the way I planned that shit. Cause I don't like surprises. I don't like unpredictable shit. I don't like shit like that. That's the quickest shit that throw me off my game. To have something unpredictable happen.
Yeah, most of the time you just want to know that you kind of like in the GPS of the destination that you going and shit. And sometimes you be too comfortable in the GPS. So like you said, once you realize it, you got to come out to the road that they give you and just take your road. I'm doing it different, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, come outside with all your money because I don't trust this whole stuff, man. I can't be waiting until I pull up by you and then you come outside with the money type. Just do things a little different than how you was doing it and attack everything with like attacking, you know?
Yeah. That's a fact, bro.
Mhm.
Especially if it's something that you really want to do, you gotta really attack that shit. Show the player one in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying?
The untouchable empire, baby.
I was just watching my partner Fatty. I was watching his live earlier, right? And what I noticed, like a lot of times when girls are younger, like we give them advice to prepare them for the world and shit, especially for relationship. You know what I'm saying? We tell them oh, don't wear clothes too short, don't let little boys you know what I'm saying? But mostly for the guys, a lot of times we don't be taught to look out for women. We don't be taught like this woman's gonna use you and abuse you. None of that shit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Fatty was asking these women on his panel um about advice, giving advice to younger people. And this one woman said that she tell her son, "Yeah, just be yourself. What's for you is gonna be for you." And it's no caution to nothing. Show so to Hood Mystic in the chat. It's no caution. Whereas with the young girls, you're gonna tell them to take heed and watch out for certain shit from niggas. But for the young dudes, it's like, yo, go out there and figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
is wear a condom. That's the only advice I heard,
yeah.
bro.
The sons ain't been getting no advice on almost heartbreak, or even when it happens. So with the son not getting none of that, is like men go out there and, like you said, figure it out themselves. And sometimes when you figure it yourself, you could be figuring out things too harsh. But in this society that we're living in right now, too harsh is cool too. Too harsh, that mean like you out there and you're not making no situation kind of like abuse you. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
So too harsh sometimes is definitely not good for like the later part of life, later on, you know what I mean?
So
But
you're saying if you're getting it harsh, if you're getting the information harsh, it's best you get it early. Best you learn to take it harsh.
yeah, it's because to me, like, the young men ain't been getting the information that they needed, so they apply their own information, and when they apply it towards life, is like too harsh, you know.
Show so to
Definitely.
the Hood Mystic in the motherfucking house.
Building.
You know what I'm saying?
Big up Hood Mystic inside the building.
What's
Bang, bang,
good?
bang, bang.
Yes, really. Hope
Yeah,
everybody is doing well. Hope you're doing well.
yeah. We
So with
chilling like a villain, chilling with the cuzzo. Like he was just talking about how men be having to we be having to go out here and learn it based on trial and error. Whereas like a lot of our sisters or our women, they've been taught more to take caution, look out what to look out for and shit like that. A lot of us we ain't even learn what to look out for until high school or middle. Whenever you start being in like relationship, you know what I mean?
yeah,
What would you
fact.
what would you advise your sons to look out for? Either one of y'all. What do you advise your sons?
Really, this the discipline piece, and just really valuing yourself and not putting women on pedestals for no good
Mm.
reason. That fairy tale bullshit that's not real, and like be patient and disciplined and focus on yourself. Your life is more important than following some chick around or falling in love, especially at a young age. You're not prepared for them games that they about to play with you.
Mm.
Yeah, I could definitely dig that, because it has to be, because see, dudes gonna know their friends, men gonna know their friend, the boys who they with, the little high school classmate type thing. But
Mm.
when it comes to like certain thing, you definitely not in the stream of knowing. So not knowing is the problem. But like he jumped on a main point. He said
The
definitely
pedestal.
working on yourself. Also the pedestal too, like
I want
working
y'all
on
to
yourself.
explain that pedestal thing too though. Like what
Kind of like
was
me, I just kind of like come from one the other day. Real powerful person. Plant her own garden, grow her own shit, not argumentative and shit. And I'm like, oh fuck. I had
mm.
past where I had like relationship very argumentative, even me myself. So this little situation that I was in, I was liking what's going on, liking the person and everything. The whole deep fall in love in what you like and what you think your body needs.
Mm.
But that also come with a price. Because when these people that you admire, which is like what Mystic said, when it comes to like the person that you admire now, is like it comes with a price, and the price is that I know my worth, and if I want to cut you off, I'm gonna just cut you off any and anyhow. So I kind of like still in my age, like the age that I'm at right now. I was cut off without a closure. One of the wickedest thing could like happen to mankind. But then I had to just streamline myself and know that ain't nobody supposed to give you a closure.
Closure. Yeah, yeah, that's a fact.
You understand what I'm saying? And once you understand that motivation right there, or that little meditation right there, you'll be like, whoa, it's even colder here, because like you could put this person on a pedestal, and the person that yapping you're not put on pedestal, but then you still see really real, you know? So it's the
Yeah.
pedestal that you put someone on, like Mystic said. I'm saying when you dating the person, all of that, like I think I was watching a little show one time, and homeboy had he lived with his girl, but he got the house set up where like computer corner, bedroom. He had no TV in the bedroom. So whenever you decide to sleep, you sleep. Whenever you decide to do your regular daily internet moves, you go in the little corner with the computer, and that's where you do everything, probably your bills and everything. So whenever you living with someone and you go in that little corner, it's kind of like you go in that little corner for business. It's no bothering. And I think we as men, like we don't hold on. Like if you meet a girl and you was drying, after you meet that girl, it's like kind of like you kind of like stop draws, like the people them that's not highly motivated and all of that. You're supposed to still continue your drawing. In the process of she dating, you're supposed to don't have like 100 drawings, she know, in the space of a year or however, depend on your work ethic. You know what I mean? So I think like some of us, like we forget what we used to do and just dive into the
That's a fact.
swim inside of the relationship, and it don't work. So you like you say, you gotta remember thyself, because when it all said and done, and that person went south and you went south, guess who you gotta give love to? Yourself. And sometimes you don't even know how to do it. I had me to the point where like I used to know how I feel. Oh shit, this mood right here, damn, I'm gonna put in some culture dance hall and just listen to. Right now, I don't even know what I listen to. I just listen as it comes. So you definitely can, with nobody, lovey dovey, miss lovey dovey, whoever, bank teller, you gotta remember thyself. And remembering thyself is the main important. Even if it come to like you wanna go out, but like in a relationship, sometimes you gotta say, "Nah, I'm not doing this Saturday night. I don't feel like go nowhere." And then you see how your loved one reacts. So we basically some of us, not gonna speak for our men on this panel, but can't forget yourself.
No, I see what you're saying. When you get in a relationship, a lot of times you lose yourself, but I think it's like it's natural. You know what I'm saying? And it's something that you gotta fight against, but not like in a hostile way, but you gotta preserve a part of yourself, because that's why that person fuck with you in the first place. It mightn't be directly, it might be like she fuck with you because you pay attention to detail. But the thing is, you pay attention to detail because you like drawing. You know what I'm saying? So when you give up the drawing, you give up the paying attention to detail that she says like it's still a part of you that she has fucked with. You know what I'm saying? And that should happen to me a lot of times in relationship. Cause when I'm in a relationship, I'm a relationship ass nigga, bro. Like my homies start seeing me less. I start planning my free time to do shit with you know what I'm saying? It's like it's easy to happen, bro. It's already natural. It's like blaze. When you by yourself, you blaze. If you with chilling with Hood Mystic, you blaze when I'm chilling with Hood Mystic. Maybe Hood
Yeah,
Mystic don't drink, so you ain't drinking when you're around Hood Mystic. When you
yeah,
around me, you blaze Hood Mystic, and then
yeah,
you got Smitty. Now you a whole. So when you with that chick now, it's like she changed you into a whole nother person. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Smitty, what does this mean right here? I see you doing that shit. What is that?
Yeah, that ain't
Like,
got nothing to do with Star Trek, Brody. I'm a firm believer that we all we got, so that represents my village. Anybody with my
Yes, sir.
village, anybody who down with me. Ain't no gang
Yes,
shit,
sir.
ain't no Star Trek, nothing. It's just my village.
I'm tripping. I ain't
Yeah.
trying to get shot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so it's easy to lose yourself around people in general.
Well,
Some people,
it's certain. I'm cutting you. Certain pointers that you definitely have to lost yourself in the source, but do remember thyself, like the things we do, and sharing a lot, because when you dating, you ain't know who you got. When you dating, you ain't know who you got. I was dating this one chick one time, and she always tell me about keeping a house party. I
mm.
say, yo, a house party in your house, and we gonna have this room to do what? And I said, what happened to the next day when the party's all over? Boom, got out of that relationship. Was tight a night. I jump on the Instagram. Is a party going on at the house. You understand what I'm saying? So like we be caught up into like some things got to be a surprise. You can't tell everything. You can't
Mm.
tell everything. Even if you got like a little 1 week where like the boss said like, yo, you're not working this week. You got to learn how to hold on. I mean, if you live in with the person, then definitely it's like they're gonna know that you're not working. But if you're not living with that person, let that 7 days, like you kind of like tell them it's not lying. four
So let
days
me
or
ask you
three
this:
days,
you're saying that you shouldn't let the person that you with know you fully?
fully like if
Yeah.
listen,
That,
listen. You meet me in a spot, and then you come over there, and I was paying 1,400, and you decide like you want to do a five towards the 1,400. That's kind of like a good little. She wants something to do, you know what I mean? She's serious about life, at least with you right now. So
mm.
with that, now the person lived there. That's a little different. You're gonna have to share some of the inner inner perspective that you got inside of you, whatever.
Yeah.
You definitely gonna have to share that. But if not living home, like don't do the whole 90% of telling things. Hold back something so something could be a surprise. You
So
understand? Where your car at? Oh,
y'all
my
agree
car
with
in
it?
the
Y'all
shop.
fellas,
I
y'all
gotta
signing
fix
off on
this.
this shit?
Yeah, I feel like if you in there, like he said, if she down and she
Mm.
not down with you, sometimes girls like you. They have emotional connection with you. But if you need $20, she gonna look at you with a side eye. You know what I mean? But if you living together and you locked in, you can't help but to share certain things. But if I'm dating a chick and we in two separate households, she not getting 90, she getting like 20, 30% of what of me. She not getting a lot because when it all falls down, we just really just having sex for real. We not really doing nothing real. We
So
just
what
having
about
a
when?
casual relationship.
So what about when y'all living together, right? And let me ask you this, right? Is it because you're trying to keep that mystique?
Nah, life is hard. Life is real. And if you
Mm.
mix with the wrong person, people you would know because you done did it before. You've been vulnerable with a woman and she used it against you. It never
Okay, okay.
never came back to where
Yeah.
it brought any value to you. It just was used against you. You looking
So what
crazy.
y'all saying don't just apply to a relationship. This is just in general you talking then.
No, no,
Because
Nah,
no.
I'm
I'm
saying if
talking
You
you
about
gotta
with
remember,
girls
somebody,
dealing with your chick. Like
I'm saying
yeah,
like if you with a chick, right?
relationships,
How much percent y'all think?
relationships definitely don't be like, cause it's like this, bro. You
Mm,
gotta know what you wanna do. You could have somebody that you and them type
mm,
that doesn't live with you, but then hangs out with you a whole lot. You don't see she spend the last on food. You and her have to eat, right? She
mm,
and you have to eat. You don't see she spend the last. She lives somewhere else and you live somewhere else, right? It's been like 6, 7 months. Yeah, I've been in the bedroom many times over that 6, 7 months period. Right? You dig your style. You're gonna know when she dig your style. She can't continue paying rent and you continue paying rent. Now it's a double standard. When she asks you for certain things, you could say like, "Yo, I had to pay rent." She could say she had to pay rent. So you're gonna want to like know what you want to do. I think I could live with this person. Now, when the person make that step to go by you or you go by them, it's a whole different ball game. And
Mm.
sometimes it's a whole different ball game without living
So
together.
what about when you living together, right? How much percent you think you should hold back, like to keep that
I think once you definitely makes a boom and live together, you definitely gotta like conquer all your endeavors you set out
But when I
to
but I'm
like
talking about
conquer.
like
Or
just fit.
or don't say too much.
This is what I'm
Or
talking
you
about. But if
understand?
you
Or
with
don't
some,
say too much. If you
or peep
know,
this, hey Blaze, peep this. If you with somebody, right? Because sometimes when you know somebody too much,
you
shit
think you
start
know.
getting boring. It
No, no, no.
start
You
getting
think you
boring.
know. That's why saying hold on is a comfortability part. Is a
Mm,
comfortability part because even me myself, like I go by Sion and I go by Blaze. At
mm,
nights, my real name tell me what Blaze been doing during the day. You know, y'all dudes gonna got a better definition for what I'm talking about. You know, your real self interacting with whatever bad you said today, or yo, I went overboard today. We all share that. But even when I went overboard and I feel like it was a little bit, my real self tell myself at night. So my thing is like, once you start living in, you gonna gotta conquer you can gotta achieve all the goals you told the person that you're gonna achieve, or don't say too much, just conquer them on the on kind of the hush hush. You cannot we get too comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? The first time she bring you to the house, you had clean socks.
mm.
Up until you start living, it's like the you care some of us, I'm not gonna speak for
So
all
let me
men. Some people keep up
let
that
me ask,
quality. You throw the same boxes on.
mm,
You
let
understand
me
what I'm
ask you
saying?
this, let me ask you this, right? Do you agree that when you keep a little bit of mysterious vibe, right? That your girl find that more attractive?
Of
Yeah,
course,
girl.
it's like when you look at when you first meet somebody. If you said you're going to hang out with Tony, it's like you're going to hang out with Tony. It's no questioning, it's no nothing,
Mm,
right? But then we get too comfortable. Some of us might bring up Tony name. Some of us might always be around Tony, right? So I know you gotta hold back, but we dealing with when the person live by you is some of you're gonna gotta put out the door. But
mm.
like my thing is that don't share everything. Don't get too comfortable. Treat it like the first week of dating every time.
But how long you gonna keep that up?
All right, boom. When this person walk in your door, visiting you for the first time, you might share like, yo, right now I'm you know what I'm making a pot roast right now with some mashed potato, whatever. And you complete that shit after you get to do that person, after you get to know that person and the person actually with you, it takes you like about 2 hours before you can make the mashed potato and pot roast.
Mm,
So once you continue your cleanliness, your swagger, and what you stand for from initially, like
mm.
all your goals where you stand for, you're supposed to be having good fun and the person kind of see you. But some of us, we get comfortable. You can't get too comfortable. Remember, this is somebody that you know. And remember this, a lot of us ain't walking around here looking like Usher. So our options is minimized more than the female counterpart.
What about you, Hood Mystic? Do you think is important to keep that mysteriousness when you're in a relationship?
Yeah, as a man, like any other thing, like I said, it's always gonna get used against you. in the long term. So when you first meet a girl, she's head over heels because she don't really know much about you. That's the
Yes.
reason that she likes you. The more she knows about you, it's going. You know, they say women have intuition. Reality, they don't. They got a vivid imagination. So every truth about you that she learned, you burst in a bubble. So you can be 6 months into the relationship where she was coming to bed in negligees when you first met her. Now she just laying there in a t-shirt, like, "What up, bro?" Because the mystique is all ruined. But it just depends. If you want a truthful relationship, you're gonna have to weather that storm. But usually the relationship ends because her fantasy of you do not meet up with the reality, and she just gonna give you her ass to kiss, and you like, I can't even do it because it's too traumatic for you as a man. So you just like, all right, I gotta end this relationship because she tripping, But at first she loved you, and you thought, oh, I can move in with her, had this great relationship with her because she just met you, and she don't know you. So
Yeah.
and then she's giving you all this positive energy. You like, yeah, I got me one. But it should work out. The more truthful that you get with her, the more y'all come together. But that's only when you find that right one. So that's what dudes is looking for. Somebody they can be themselves with, that's still going to like them, still come to bed in lingerie 5 years into it. You know what I'm saying? But you can't trick, you can't manipulate the system either. You just still got to be honest, and it's going to turn off a lot of girls. But that right one, you going to stick it through, or she going to stick it through rather.
Yeah.
What about you, Smitty? That you think is important, right? When you're in a relationship, to still keep that mysterious vibe, that mysterious energy that made you attract the chick in the first place.
That is something that. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nah, just
Yeah.
making sure my mic was on.
Yeah, man.
That's something that my father taught me growing up. I remember when I was like in my early mid-teens. When I started dating girls and stuff, he always used to tell me keep a pair of shades, right? And I was like, why? He's like, because it's something about just hiding your eyes. It's an air of mystery to you. You definitely never want to be an open book. So I always recommend it's like this, right? If you're sincere with your intent, then you're going to give her the book. But I always like the way I describe it to women is like this. If you want the whole story, you have to read page by page. So how I work is I only give you page by page. We're not just gonna flip it open to the middle and start in the waters and the waves was really rapid and the ships was turning. And no, we're gonna start at the beginning and we're gonna work our way through it. Now the thing is, not everybody is able to finish the story. Not everybody sticks around to hear the ending of the story, as in stick around and get to know you. So the mystery part is definitely there. Now, the other side to that, I say the flip side is I do believe that like a lot of what my brother Hood Mystic right here was saying, which definitely dropped some gems. The flip coin to that is a lot of people do just settle. So everything he's speaking about, I believe that that's a lot of times that come from people that really don't take the time to make sure that whoever they get with, that you all are in tune here. Because when you say living with the person, like living with her now, right? To land it, living with her, yeah, that's different. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, for example, I'll just use my example. Me and my lady, we're like,
Is it me? I think your connection is not your mic. Your connection is fucking up because you said me and my lady, and then
me and my lady, like for example, I'll speak about my. Am I clear? Me and my
yeah.
yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, man, stream y'all been acting crazy. Me and my lady, we're so much in sync in a lot of ways. Like it's just like damn, you like it ain't just like, oh, you like this movie too. I mean, like living style, everything. Like it's deeper than that. It's a lot deeper
How
than just
long? How long y'all been together?
about a year.
About a year.
Yeah, about
So,
a year.
so as soon
And
as you met,
he already seen traits of a
Already,
good
Ben. I
woman,
mean,
which
you know,
is
because I
which
pay
is
before,
positive.
so,
Yeah,
be,
yeah.
so before y'all took each other serious, right?
attention.
You already felt that, but like y'all was like
We both
similar.
felt it. It was
Okay.
just so my point is, when you talking about keeping certain things, if you're really in sync with that person, bruh,
Mm.
things are just gonna come out. Now, the reason why I say also the very last point that also, gentlemen, have that air mystery. Why? Because I had to learn the lesson the hard way. I don't know if anybody else went through this, but you get with a chick, you're the so open book. You're telling her everything about you, and then she leaves. And when she leaves, you know what she does? The same thing with you when you was getting to know her about somebody else. Yeah, so my ex and da 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 da. So all that shit you just told her is going
Yeah,
off into the world. So that's why I'm real
Yeah,
careful. I'm
yeah,
like, I'm not
yeah.
about to be
it's
telling you your
crazy.
whole life for you to stick around,
Powerful,
get all of this
powerful.
information, and roll out 5 months later.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
nah.
wild.
So I definitely reserve myself. But with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Yo, man. Y'all brothers was cooking. You know what I'm saying? If y'all weren't cooking no other night, y'all cooking tonight. Cause that's right there, bro. Right there, what you said there, Smitty. She ran off on the plug with all the information and
Yes,
just
yes,
sharing it. That shit is crazy.
yes,
That's some vulnerable
yes,
shit.
yeah,
Cause a lot of
yeah.
chicks done told me about their baby father. Some
And what
crazy shit
don't
too.
they? We always hear women talking about what it was, whatever it was, with the person they last was with. What makes you think you special, nigga? It's just
Yeah,
not your turn yet.
Shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's some church right there. Tabernacles. That's tabernacle.
Lord G.
Lord Jesus. Yeah,
Um, it's fucked up. Like these type of conversations, right? Is conversations that a lot of people, we don't have these conversations offline or outside it, like outside with people that we know, because like a lot of guys don't feel comfortable sharing certain shit, right? Any relationship I've been in, if I overhear, not by eavesdropping, because y'all know y'all chicks be loud as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Anytime I overhear one of my ex them talking with their homegirls, the shit they be sharing and counseling each other with, we don't even be doing that shit, bro. And this lady, I want to show y'all this video. This lady was talking about depression in men, and I had to save this video. I actually found it on IG, but I looked her up so I could actually have the video, right? Let me see. Let me see. This shit is crazy. She's called Doctor. Let me pull this shit up for you.
Dr. Omar Johnson mentioned that too. He says a lot of depression in men and stuff and all of that. I want to
Mm.
take him up on that, but I want to take him up that like a lot
I
of
want
us
to take
men
him
know
up on
know
that school.
yeah, yeah. I want a lot of us men kind of like know what we want too. So
Mm.
like this ain't coming from a depression state or nothing like that. This is coming from like we kind of like know what we like, who's right for us, and all of that too. You know what I mean?
All of us don't though, because a lot of us choose our women based on visual traits, and which is natural because you know what I'm saying it's based on childbearing. It's based on fertility and reproduction. You know what I'm saying. Let's let Lou the legend back in the motherfucking building, right? And who else we got here? Who is this? Oh, I want to play this clip real quick for y'all, right? And I want to get everybody take on it, right? Check this out. And this is Dr. Anita Phillips. Dr. Anita Phillips, right?
Especially dangerous for our men because men are more likely to fight their way from depression to anger because depression is not a good look on a brother. That's how we say, that's what we think. And so while people will accept us as women kind of laying back and, oh, it's me, and they think that there's something feminine about that, and it's not, it's still depression. But our cultural perspectives don't accept that from men. So depression can hide among women with social stereotypes about them being emotional, but it can't hide with men because it'll look weak. So he has to fight his way up off of that depressed couch And the only energy he can use to defend himself against your attacks on his masculinity is to fight his way out of depression into a fury.
Yeah.
And here we are, with our men dropping like flies, with life expectancies at the bottom levels in this country. Because anger is literally shredding their bodies and their immune systems and their productivity, which is also so related to how many men define themselves. So if anger is snatching both their productivity and their physical strength, God,
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. What
Yeah,
y'all think about that shit?
That was sea level, man, at the bottom of the ocean, Little Mermaid. That was deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your take on that? I know it was
My
a lot.
my take on that. I've been that road. You want answers for the the relationship ending, and I used to had my my outbursts. Outbursts only make it work. Outbursts make it worse. Outbursts make the person see you as a different kind of breed, and outbursts also have some truth to it. If you acting like this, like you know what? So I commanded the men that, oh, you don't want this to work no more, and walk away. I had to learn to walk away myself and shit. So what she says
But as far
definitely
as like sharing as far as sharing your feelings, you know what I'm saying, having like introspective like as far as like sharing what's going on inside of you and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of times with fellas, we have surface level conversations with each other for the most part. Like, how do y'all deal with shit like that? Like, who do you talk to? And I think Smitty had his hand up. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, nah, you know what's crazy? And I actually talk about this a lot. I did a little live about this, about basically the stifling of men. And a lot of times we're very stifled, as in like very backed up. It's a lot held in. And what I've noticed is it comes from primarily three sources. Now, those three sources in which I've peeped that it comes from is either one, us being raised and told that when you start trying to talk about your feelings, then you being weak, you're bitchy, you pussy, you complaining, right? Go off, and then two, definitely the fear of somebody running off with your information, right? Those you thinking you confiding. So it's the lack of privacy, right? The lack of loyalty within that privacy. And then last but not least, definitely having these things used against you. So, one thing I always talk about is like the kinks in our armor. So like I don't share too much with everybody. Reason why? Because I know, like for example, it's a lot about my life, bro. Man, my channel could skyrocket overnight if I really told y'all real life stories, bro. But you know why I don't? Because as much as I know I want to help somebody, majority of that will be used against me.
That's the fact.
It's not.
Chill.
And so my total mission of why I even opened up in the first place is totally railroad. It's totally derailed. You see, so my point is to land it. A lot of men, we're very much so. I would say backed up in being able to communicate. Now, what do I do when it comes to certain things? I'm gonna be honest with you. You have to know how to do this. This is why social skills, networking, discernment, all of these things are important for a man's survival, right, bruh? Talk to people who you can trust in. That's why I stay throwing this up. What is that? A village. A village is not big. I didn't say my city. I didn't say my country, my world. No, just my village. Just me, my little.
Yeah.
I know, man, because it's stuff I definitely be wanting to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man that was ran over by a train 2 years ago. You think I don't have on my mind
Wait. You can't just gloss past that shit,
What?
Smith. Come on.
Lord Jesus.
You was ran over by a train, like a real train?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm an amputee, bro. I lost my leg and everything, dog. 2 years ago
Oh,
on my father's birthday. I was ran over by a train.
oh, I didn't know you was an amputee.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I still walk. We good, but like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So I mean,
not,
I definitely have stuff that that's why I smoke so much. But like, yeah,
yeah,
I
sorry
definitely
to
got
hear
stuff
that
on
shit.
my mind.
But you know what though?
Sorry to
I
hear
would
what.
want to
I'm
hear
still here.
I would want to hear that story. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit that I would want to hear. You know, that is actually some shit I would tune into, nigga.
Yeah, that definitely
Salute.
vibes me up because like you sit there and you for like the past 3 months, I think I wasn't my true self. You feel what I'm saying? So
Mm.
just to hear somebody else's situation is like, yo, bro, you're not going through nothing, man.
I say that all the time, my G. I
You
tell
feel what
like
I'm
that's the
saying?
main reason why I tell my story because it's like, bro, when you want to get to complaining and everything, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. Why don't you listen to mine real quick?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yo, I appreciate you sharing that shit, Smitty.
man,
That is
salute.
a story that I would really like. Whenever you feel comfortable or ready to share that story, or even if you're doing it on your channel, let
Mhm.
me know in advance because I wanna be
Yeah.
there to
I, I,
ask.
I'll come holler at come over here rap with you one day in the powwow. We can talk about it. You can get some little questions lined up if you want. I don't mind. I mean, because that's the reason why I came to YouTube, bro. I ain't know nothing about this. I came to YouTube because of my accident.
Mm.
I wound up here with y'all knuckleheads, you
Yeah.
know. But nah, yeah, nah. That's originally what I came here for.
So when you came to YouTube, what was your plan? What was your game plan?
To like I was originally trying to like reach out because because I was a chef for like 20 some years, so like I'm used to like moving and grooving and like communicating. So I wanted to still communicate. I was more in the house more, right?
Mm.
So I went on ahead and I paid all this money and I built this studio down here in the man cave. And I went on ahead and said, I'm gonna learn this. And I just want to like reach out, talk to people because like one day I was talking to my brother. So long
Mm.
story short, he was like, as I'm talking to him and just saying stuff, he like, bro, you need to get on a platform. You need somewhere to you need to go talk to people for real, bro. I basically saying I have a lot to offer. So I went on ahead, down the line. I stopped doing music. I used to do that for the longest. That was my life. And
As far as what you used to rap,
yeah, bro, I got endless music, bro.
nigga, come on, bro. You gotta let
I'm
niggas
a county
hear some
legend,
shit.
bro. I'm a county legend where I'm from, bro. No bullshit.
What you on? You on IG or something?
I do have an IG. It's County King with a
However
K.
you like,
I
bro.
have
Try to
music
reach
on
out to me,
YouTube.
bro.
I mean, it's some of it's old. I got music. I got music all
Try
over,
to
bro.
try to tap in with me. I'll try to get you on. I think your links is on YouTube. You
All
know what I'm
right,
saying? We got to get some shit going, bro. I want to hear some
I'm
shit.
down, bro. I'm down. I always like bumping heads with creative people, dog. That's just how I roll. That's really why I come over here and stuff because I appreciate the space. But in a nutshell, though, what the brother right here, what your cousin was saying, right? Because he got some points there. That's why I appreciate spaces like this. Where we at least do have a space to voice something. It's a lot of nights, you know what I'm saying, being able to speak about something and then hopping off the panel. I felt a little bit better. Felt like I got something off my chest there,
Yeah,
without
yeah,
without
yeah,
without without cussing people out and screaming on women. I ain't with that. But yeah. But
yeah,
anyway, I
yeah,
got
yeah,
the mic is muted though.
Damn,
yeah.
Smitty, was that a shot? Was you throwing shots at somebody? What you doing, man? Come
Nah,
on,
nah,
Smitty.
nah, nah. Won't do that. I speak very direct. Nah, if it was, I just say
No, I'm just,
it.
Nah,
I'm just instigating. I'm just doing my job.
I ain't mad at you, my G. Get your paper.
yeah, I hear you, Mr. Instigator. Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
Him and Poppy Blanco work in tandem.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
They will
it's
instigate
a
the shit out of a fight.
We taking shift. When my shift finish, Blanco, but the clock it.
yeah,
But
it's a
yeah,
it,
like with black men, like in reference to like being depressed, having anger issues, we don't go to mental health professionals. We don't get, that mental health service that we need. Luckily or unluckily for me, I went to prison and I had a whole mental health protocol that they walked me through and really told me basic fundamental concepts surrounding just what healthy mental aptitude is. Nobody told me that ever. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of times, black kids, whether they don't go to jail, just regular black boys, they just told get the money, get the girls, live a life. But that mental health piece,
Mm.
we not getting really gamed up on that, how to really respond to certain things. And so most men that make it out of some shit, we all got stories to tell. Niggas would be sitting here like, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know how you even here to have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, been through so much shit, but we have to be that healer. We have to work on our mental health, or we gonna have that stigma of being angry and all that shit. And then
Yo,
when
but
you
why is that? Why do
you
niggas look at? Why do niggas look at that mental health shit like that though?
because it's real.
It's like simple, man. That's
But they
needed,
try to
man.
look at it like some weak
I
shit.
didn't know. I didn't know like my me and my son mom used to go up the road, man. Like you know what
When
I
he said
didn't
up
learn
the
about
road, he mean like they
like
used to get into arguments. You know what I'm saying?
yeah
That's what he's called up the road.
yeah. So kind of like I didn't know this simple. Yo, man, you gotta walk away up until a friend of mine kind of he was here when I was going through it. He kind of bring me outside and we walk up the road. We walk up the block and you know, and he kind of like was done. While I was out there, I'm grabbing, you know, I'm drinking 2 Guinness. That's like yo, you gotta learn how to take a walk. No pops never teach me that. No mama never teach me that. So I had to learn that during an altercation. You feel what I'm saying? So when you take that walk, you're not gonna do as much as you was doing. So you feel what I'm saying? So the mental health and all of that just prepares you. Like he said, a lot of dudes will go to jail and they come home at 30 something. They trust me, they had a whole course to prepare them for life. Although they was missing some years, they got that they kind of like come out some of with that knowledge, man, and that knowledge definitely that shit is it's not about to happen at age 50 or no none of the big ages, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they had that little schooling. But if you had that schooling at you about to crash out at 8:45, 8:55, and that's what I had to face. So till I'm calm as an, you know, I'm saying I jump on the YouTube and I was watching how to be calm during situations, a lot of little situations, and I'm like, I'll take it down a notch. I take it down a notch. I could come visit my son, me and her cool, me and her tight, and everything cool, man.
You know this thing, a lot of stuff when I hear people talk about, cause my dad, I learned a lot of stuff from my dad, but growing up, me and my dad wasn't cool. But my dad raised me as a single dad. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of stuff I thought he didn't teach me because he's not like he wasn't like there all the time. Like we kind of like me and my brother, we almost kind of raised ourselves on the low. My dad had his girlfriends here and there, and then he had like his main chick for a little piece of time, like I would say like a 5 year span. She was like the most consistent woman. You know what I'm saying? Wait, let me let the homie to the stage. I said Nino Nation in the mother.
The untouchable empire, baby.
What's good, bro? You know what I'm saying? So she was the most consistent one, right? As far as like woman in life and shit, right? In my life and shit. Like my mom, like a mother figure and shit, right? Well, me and my mom's cool now and shit, but back then, right? And damn, I kind of forgot what we was talking about. What the fuck?
So you basically grow yourself.
Yeah, so like a lot of stuff that I hear people talk about, I don't realize that I learned from my dad without him consciously teaching me. Cause when you was talking about you gotta know how to take a walk, I learned that shit from my dad because when that nigga say some shit, what else you gonna do but take a walk? You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
ain't gonna you ain't gonna pop that shit, you know what I'm saying? You
So
might
that
as well
apply
take a
to
walk.
everybody around you.
Yeah, because your dad he'd violate if you think you could, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like certain and with my dad, it made me learn how to like it forced you to like have to control your temper and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah.
find some other way to let that shit out. You know what I mean? Because a
Yeah, that's
lot
what
of
I'm
time,
saying. If you stick to what you used to do, and I don't see no problem. I spin, I burn the turntables up, and I noticed like for the past couple of relationship, I haven't bring that, so I haven't go into my corner and do what I knows best. So sometimes you gotta remember what you know and what you
you
used to
know,
do in order to
you
give
know
you
this
that
thing
that,
that you
that
said.
focus.
You know this thing that you said that is your real superpower when it comes to being in a relationship, bro. That same walking away, walking off type shit. You know what I'm saying? If somebody know that you okay with just walking away from that shit, because that's the power the a lot of women gonna have over the guy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because he thinking that damn he gonna do this and this. He want to lose the chick. You know, I think that is the power. I think that's the real power in a relationship. The ability to be able to be like, look, man, I'm okay with this shit. You be tripping. You know what I'm saying? It's all love, but it's just hard for niggas to do that when kids is involved and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I
used
was
to have, man.
like,
I used to have the stupid feeling, especially with my daughter. I got a 10-year-old, and my first kid. Oh man, don't bring no man around my baby. That whole
Yeah, yeah,
ignorant black man shit that we usually say, but like some of us don't realize your baby mama could bring somebody around the kid that's that's better than you. So you really can't judge from the inception, you know what I mean? So like I had to learn all of that. I had to learn that we are not together. You don't own nobody and all of
mm,
that. You just there for the little baby. So some of the time we be watching more than just the baby. We got our business in the baby mama. So sometimes you gotta like cut that out and all of that. And you
mm.
gotta like, you
Let me
know,
ask you this, Cuzzo. When it comes to that, what you just said, as far as sometimes the stepdad or the new dude can be better for the kids. If that dude is better for the kids, just curious, whose fault would you say that is? Or who has more weight when it comes to that? The dad or that stepfather for actually stepping up?
I definitely I'm learning how to point blame at thyself, which is myself. I definitely blame myself
My G.
because like somehow you had a you was falling short in some way. It's like the
mm,
Diddy trial, man. It's not 100%. I believe like it's him, but you was around that type of hostage situation, not allowing to leave the crib time. If they blame you, you got a little 40% or something you was doing there. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
I definitely blame myself for even creating that because sometimes our argumentative way, not understanding how it works, you
Mm,
definitely would open up that door for somebody else to walk in
for
and
sure.
see that the job that you had ain't shit. I could do it. You know what I mean?
mm.
Well, the reason why I was asking, because yeah, like one thing I recognize, like for example, I would say for us as men, um, our superpower definitely is the power of discernment. A man that has clear discernment is a man who generally is able to steer clear of whatever potholes and tricks and spider webs that come his way. That man usually knows how to navigate through land and sea and air a lot better. You have discernment. But I was saying that because I did a little um I did something today on this dude because it popped up on my feed and I had to respond to it as far as him and his girl got put out of their place, him and his girl, his two kids. So now they're at they're at her mother's house, and the mom is saying, yeah, my daughter and the grandkids can stay, but you got to find somewhere to go. And he thinks that the best thing for him to do is pull the phone out and record his retarded monkey behind in such an embarrassing way, saying why can't he stay? Bruh,
Damn.
just like how my man right here said, you the captain of the ship, dog. If the ship go down, Nobody's going to your girl or your kids and being like, so what did y'all do wrong? You shouldn't have been drawn on the walls. What? No, 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 no. Whatever goes down, we get put out, bills are behind, whatever it is, and all of us are in this unit. Whatever goes down, that's on me.
Yeah.
No matter how much I know, I know she was overspending or whatever, but it's still on me to get a grasp of something, figure out
Yes, yes.
something.
Some of the time,
That's all I want.
some
I
of the
digress.
time is we was overspending. You feel I'm saying? You got to look at it sometime like you don't just get the final notice. It's actually like some
It's a
notice
build up,
before the
bro.
final.
Build
Yeah,
up.
and before the final notice, like you done had 3.5 so the weekend. That's $80, $40 a piece. You be in excess on the spending and stuff. It don't just the final notice don't just come. So you definitely gotta blame yourself and you just gotta say the main thing, she's keeping my seed, and even the girl that you love, she's keeping the girl that you love. You know what I mean? This is a moment to be in clarity and think over some choices, and is either gonna last or ain't gonna last. But your kid is behind shelter tonight. You know what I mean? You gotta just now say, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna work on myself. Yo, this shit is so hard to do, man. We say, you see all these motivation classes, but oh, you gotta work on yourself. Sometimes you don't even know where is the start button to start
Some
doing
people
that.
don't even know they self to even work on it in the first place. That work on yourself shit is some easy cliche. This is why like a lot of the
My my
stuff in
my
this space,
my
especially
shit,
people
and
they
and when
say
you
Blaze,
neglect
Blaze, check this say Blaze. A lot of this shit you probably ain't familiar with this space, but a lot of people they be giving out advice, right? And a lot
yeah,
of
man,
it
your
be
panel lit. I
antidotal.
feel like I'm in therapy session.
A lot of it be antidotal. It be from antidotal experiences. It don't be nothing that could relate to everybody. Like, oh, just be yourself, or oh, you gotta work on yourself. And it's like, look, man, like people, a lot of people don't even know what that should mean, or that should mean different shit to different people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. What
That was
But
like
that's why men have to be so discerning, because the flip side of this is that you can actually get a good girl that is locked in with you in reality with you, making it to whereas y'all have a successful relationship, a successful life, and you don't have to go through those things. But a lot of times when you, like Smitty said, when you don't have discernment, you would just choose a girl for random reasons because she like you, and then be in bad situations. And one time my friend had told me, I was talking to him like, man, we struggling. We he like, man, we not struggling. You struggling. You know what I'm saying? You gotta figure it out. Like it ain't never we, it's always you. So you always have to keep that frame of mind. And then once you ascending, your girl gotta like actually assist in that ascension, or else she gonna pull you down. It's probably the easiest thing for a person to do, pull your ass down. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you're going through. So really discernment for us men is really the key, especially in these relationship spaces, because it's a whole court system full of black men and women going at it over paternity and all types of shit, because this whole shit is kind of broken for real.
restraining orders.
All types of shit.
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, and the whole domestic violence part is on the sixth floor in the Brooklyn courthouse. And I remember my first time going there a couple of years ago. I was like, man, I didn't know like this is the most packed part of the court system in Brooklyn. And guess what? The girlfriend is right there sitting next to whoever did the restraining order was put against. You know what I mean? It is the same couples in the court 90% of the time, and I had to take a page out to that. So I'm analyzing situation, and I'm like, you you definitely gotta know what you want. Like I remember, like when me and my daughter mom used to argue. I had an older dude used to say, "Oh, that's what you like, right? That's what you like," and that shit used to burn me. because I didn't analyze the person before I impregnate her. I didn't do a whole lot. Like you got to know what you need, what you want.
Yeah.
Want is not the word, you know. Want is like vanity. Need is more like a necessity. So you definitely got to know what your soul need, and if you know what your soul need, you're gonna you're gonna be in it, because here comes a time where we're not writing letters no more. A lot of people is raised by the internet, so they're getting the ideas from a vast majority of people. Not to blame them, but I put everything out the door and I just start like
But
believing in.
I
I'm gonna ask you
realized
a question when you're done.
with all that walking away, Steph. As a matter of fact, go ahead, because this what I'm about to talk about is about to segue us into this video, this psych hacks video. You got it, Smitty.
All right, because you know what? Nah, I mean, because listening to brother smoking some good gas, you get to thinking.
Okay.
I'm wondering, right? I'm wondering, do y'all believe that, like, when it comes to settling, that men generally settle for a different reason than women? Like, do
Oh,
you
that's a
believe?
fact. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think the difference is? Like, I would say, I believe a lot of times women settle for the security of maybe shelter, so some kind of providence, settle for that, right? I
I
would
would
say a lot
say
of times men, we usually settle honestly for
Smitty.
loneliness. I think, like, just to
Oh,
have somebody around.
mm, mm.
That's just my view. That's all. I mean, whatever. Who, you know what I'm saying? I think sometimes, like I mean, whether it's sexual, whatever it is, like, just to have somebody around to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I think that's why dudes settle. It could be
Mm.
multiple reasons. You know what I'm
real
saying?
Yeah,
quick,
yeah, yeah. I
like
think we got
women
a
gonna
different
settle. Real quick, I just feel like women gonna settle, especially in their 30s, when they find like a dude that's gonna take them seriously in the world where no dude took them seriously. They gonna latch on to that, and for guys, we gonna settle when that it's hard to even get a girl for a lot of guys. So when
yeah,
we get a
yeah,
girl, we gonna just
yeah,
latch on to her, especially if she take us seriously.
Why is
yeah,
it
yeah.
so hard for dudes to get something that's like, for every one man is 15 of them? I've never understood that.
No, because you gotta realize that
Really?
Listen,
How is it difficult?
you
because
gotta.
I think definitely be, I'm not cutting nobody, but I think
No, right on.
definitely is the I put it this way, is the options that women have. When a woman leave the house, she being hollered at the train station, the corner boys on her block,
Mm.
the men she grew up with on her block. I notice in New York City, don't matter how late you are when you got a 9 to 5, when you late, you still meet the same people on the train.
Yeah.
So I guess we could blame that train fault. We see the same people
But if you're a
on.
desirable man,
Yeah,
don't we get the same thing?
listen,
But look at
desirable,
this. But look
desirable,
at this. Wait a minute,
listen,
Blaze. Blaze.
desirable,
Blaze. Peep
desirable.
this.
You're
Check
gonna
this
have to
here.
be.
Blaze. Check this here, right?
Real talk,
The
a
thing about it,
desirable man.
Smitty. Peep this
My bad,
here.
my
The
bad.
thing
Go ahead,
about
go
it,
ahead.
like women just gotta
Have to be
wait a
working for
Blaze.
when.
I got you.
Yes,
Blaze.
sir.
Like it's just that the women got like a larger option range than guys. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
the guys up here and the guys down here would still both smash the girls that's down here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I know what
But
you're
the
saying.
girl, you know what I'm saying? But
look,
vice,
look, 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 look,
Okay, now.
look. I remember like couple years ago, you would just be happy for drive, and you drive and you look through the window. I don't know, it used to happen, I had my long dreads and all of that, not to say that plays a part, but that plays it plays a vital part in what's going on. So it's like, all right, boom, you would see something and you pull her over and she would jump in your car. But this is what I had to peep and analyze stuff out of my own self. You got times when you would meet somebody like just like this person got nowhere to go. You know what man ready to do? A man ready to take her off the street and show her that hey, this is my room, man. You could sleep in here. I have extra towels, I have extra blanket. You see the niceness, and still have to play the man role because them draws ain't just coming off just like that either, right? You picture when a woman meet us on the street and she like us and she throw us in that Bentley, that brand new car, and she take you to her living room and tell you could take the couch. You see the difference? And we would take that couch without even trying to knock on that bedroom door. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'll probably
But you
try
got
to knock
sometimes you
on the
would
door.
even take the person off of the street and put her in the bed, your master bedroom.
She brought you
And
to
you
her
still have
crib.
to work your man tactics, and you might get a no. So you see how powerful, even in vulnerability stage, they're still powerful. So that's what really knocking the stuff like men finding more than they finding.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
No,
we
I
still
do.
have to work. But if the same person pick you off the street in her Bentley and tell you just take the living room for the night till morning, we gonna do it without knocking on her master bedroom door. But we the type all dudes, we put them in the master bedroom and still have to work our man tactics to, you know what I mean, to have a little fun if you desire to have a little fun. So it's like a big difference, you know.
I want to show y'all this video, right? And I want to see y'all what's y'all take on it, right? And let me flip the cameras and put people's cammed up. All right, there we go. Right. Present video. Oh, tripping. And welcome back to the stage, Lou the motherfucking legend, right? Check this out right here.
Orion Taraban, and this is Psychax, Better Living
And
Through
this is the
Psychology.
guy. This guy is talking about like the end game in dating, right? Let me pull this up over.
Of today's short talk is the way it all ends. So this is a long one, but it's an important one. It's also one for the ladies. So guys, forward this on to your sisters and daughters. They need to hear.
And you know, I kind of wanted to watch this one when you know what? Because I was gonna watch both of these, but we went
I'm
past
Dr.
this
Orion
conversation.
Taraban, and this is
But let me show y'all this one here. This one is that same thing about walking away we was talking about, right? And this one is letting you see how important is winning. Because sometimes we might have an argument with our chick, and we might know that we're right. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always right. You know what I mean? I don't know about y'all.
You gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta win.
But you gotta win.
You gotta
I don't
win.
know about it.
Lot of finance. Lot of finance, man.
They say
Lot of
changing my
finance.
perspective. They say changing my perspective on the winning part. You know what I'm saying? They say,
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
gonna
win. You gotta win.
right.
Advice with
Bruh,
no backings don't make
winning
sense.
sometimes brings a lot of headaches. I really, really value my peace.
But Smitty, you winning because that studio look great. The background look great. Smitty got a nice background. Big dread right here. Got you know what I mean. Winning to me is what you want to do and what you set out to do. So you understand what I'm saying? It
No, I'm
depends
talking
on
about
how
in the
you gonna win.
argument.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in an argument with your girl.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the argument. Yeah, that's all I was talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what we're talking about, Blaze.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
important is winning an argument with your woman?
Yeah, I ain't no
Man, listen,
Yeah,
if you're arguing with these
So what the
women,
argument's on?
what the
It
fuck?
depends.
Why do
Go
I
ahead,
even have
Nino.
to argue with them for? You know what I'm
It
saying? Like,
depends.
to me, as soon as you argue with a chick, you already lost. That's my opinion.
Damn.
I agree. I agree.
God
I
damn.
agree. I agree. I
You
agree
know,
with that.
I learned this from my.
I
I learned
want
this
Nino to go, but I want to hear. I want Lou to really explain that shit.
because I learned this from my dad one time. I was
Mm,
like 15, 16, whatever. I come
mm,
downstairs and my stepmom just starts flipping out. Right? My dad opens the door. He looks at me. He looks at her. She's holding the baby, and he goes, "You can leave right now. I don't give a fuck about you.
damn,
Stop talking. Done. Conversation is over."
damn. Go
Without
ahead, Nino.
without the back and forth. You did a certain things I don't like.
Please, you gotta let Nino cook, bro. You gotta let Nino go ahead, Nino. We got, you know what I'm saying? We gotta share this.
No, but all I was gonna say is it depends on what the argument's on. If it's something like that don't really matter, fuck it, she can win even if she wrong. But if it's something on that she like say it's something she wrong and I kind of need her to be right on it, you know what I'm saying? And I feel as though I can win that argument, then that argument becomes important.
So
Nino, real quick though. Hey Nino, bruh. You want to know the craziest like twist to what you just said? You want to know how usually we wound up in the twilight zone? Because what you just said, if it's something that don't matter, matters to who? You? Because it's a whole lot of times I'm thinking this ain't that big of the,
that's a
oh
good
no,
point.
it's huge. It is the principle, all of that, bruh. I mean, and they will even like you in the doghouse for days because you're being dismissive about it, because in your head it's so small. So that's the tricky part about navigating through that I guess you could say jungle when it comes to a woman's mind.
Well, see, I wouldn't say I will be dismissive on it, right? Because we might get into it, but along the way, if I'm like, man, this isn't worth the energy, then I'll concede and let her have it. So it's not really dismissing.
That's what
her.
I'm saying. No,
It's
no.
just, all right, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's something over.
But you know what though, Nino? A lot of times because I had this happen to me before, because I'm one of them dudes that if my chick trying to argue with me in public, I'm about to walk away like she's a stranger. Because I don't like, especially escalated shit. I prefer to let's talk about it when we in escalated. But I don't had situations, right, where I'm like, you got it. And they was mad about that shit. Oh, you always dismissive. And it's like, yo, is a thin line between saying you got it and this being dismissive. Because that shit, man.
Exactly.
That
You
shit is
don't
hard.
know how
I'm gonna be 100%
moment,
real. I'm gonna be 100% real. I don't give a fuck at that point. If it's something I'm not trying to argue about on, I don't give a fuck if she get mad about that shit or not. I really don't. She'll be all right. She either get over it or get the fuck on. When y'all just saying have the ability to let a chick go. If I'm not trying to argue about something and I let you have it and you still want to argue, you can get the fuck on.
I
Anybody
agree
else?
with that shit. I agree with that shit.
Respect to that.
Hey,
All men
hey.
are different, yo.
Yeah, some tabernacles. He dropping some
Hey,
tabernacles.
he
Out,
got it.
out on the street. Sometimes you had to learn to like Nino Black said, like out on the street. If it's not important, you got to know how to like switch the topic and corral the person, because you know you kind of like going home with me. You really want to. Some of the time, you create the losing your girl on the street. So sometimes like you got to pull them in that little corner. And whenever you good, if you take the ride home, you let her know like if it's not important, whatever, and just let that go. You know, can't always walk away in the streets itself. You know, but like
Let's see what the doc.
Don't afraid to lose a person to you. You know, you have to. That's a key important role too.
You know what you should be afraid to lose? Your fucking self, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is the one of the shit that is almost inevitable. You gotta fight against losing yourself when you're in a relationship. Like losing your, because look at this here. We just saying like if it's me alone chilling, is DJ Witch Doctor. I'm kicking it with Nino. is Witch Doctor and Nino, because I'll be a little bit different than when I'm just Witch Doctor alone, because I'll take Nino into consideration. Like every other person that you come in to contact with, you were different. You know what I'm saying? You're different when you with you and your moms versus you and your girl versus you and your daughter. You know what I'm saying? It's like
You adapt
so,
and adjust
and
as a
sometimes
man
it's easy
should.
for people to lose their core self, like they
Right.
like which one is the starting point, the anchor shit that's you and shit from being around. Bro, people get jobs and they lose their self and they become their fucking jobs. Think about that shit. Think about the fucking police, bro. That is not just a job from a lot of police. That's them niggas identity, bro. Like think about that shit. Some people really lose their shit, bro.
Nah, you right about that real quick before you push play, because I was talking about that, how I've asked people, I just kind of took a poll one time, people that work, and I asked about 100 people. This was some years back, and I said, what is your natural passion and what are you best good at, just naturally, organically, no schooling, no training? Most of these people did not know, and that baffled me. How do you not know what you're naturally, organically good at, and you're at a certain age? I didn't ask 5-year-olds. I mean, these are people 25 plus. And so, but my point is back to what you were saying, which we speak about knowing yourself. People don't even know themselves to even know where to begin. You don't even know what your passion is. You don't know if you're good at writing, sculpting, weaving, anything, sewing. You don't know. You don't know what you could be tremendously fabulous at, because you never ever took time to dig into yourself. Why? Because all of your gratification comes from exterior. Is everything on the outside, what somebody else has to say, what other people are doing. It ain't got nothing to do with you going off to yourself. And that's why I say solitude for the wise ones is considered to be opportunity. That same solitude for the fool is considered to be torture. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Here we have Dr. Orion Teraban from Psych Hacks, right? Yo, I fuck with this channel. I actually recommend this channel. Y'all should check this channel out.
What's it called?
Psych Hacks.
Nah, I'll check it out. I'm in all different kind of shit. So yeah, you might catch me over there.
Yeah, this nigga be cooking, you know what I'm saying? Let me run the clip.
Psych Hacks, Better Living Through Psychology. And the topic of today's short talk is being right doesn't matter. This is something I wish I had learned a long time ago, as it would have dramatically improved my relationships with women. Deeply understanding, like emotionally understanding this lesson is one of the secrets to pleasant, fulfilling, stable, and satisfying relationships. The fact of the matter is that it doesn't matter if you're right with women. By the same token, it also doesn't matter if you're not wrong, which, while related, isn't quite the same thing. Men can do nothing wrong. They can be completely right. And they can still encounter friction, conflict, and withdrawal from their women. And I'm here to shed some light on why this might be the case. First of all, it's important to understand that there are games and there are metagames. Metagames are the bigger games in which smaller games are embedded. People are generally aware of the games they are playing, but they're not always aware of the metagames that they're playing. And this is because, while subject to certain rules and goals like games, the rules and goals of metagames are typically more abstract, indirect, and non-explicit.
So y'all get what he's saying, right? He's saying sometimes when you're doing something in a small scale, sometimes we miss what's gonna be the outcome on a larger scale. Like let's say you make promises to your chick a couple of times. Blaze, you muted up. But people, you gotta unmute yourself. Let's say you make promises to your girl a couple of times, right? But you had to break the promises, but it made sense. Maybe it made sense financially. Maybe it made sense. You was prioritizing as a man. You strategizing was the best way to do shit. You know what I'm saying? What if on a small scale, you like, look, man, I had to postpone this. I had to say I can't buy you this, whatever. You see why you had to do that. But what if on a larger scale, she said you don't keep your promises? because you ain't even thinking about that shit in your brain. You just thinking about you know what I'm saying? You just prioritizing the important. You prioritizing the mini games, but on the meta game side of the fence, you know what I'm saying? On the larger scale, she looking at it like, damn, I can't trust this nigga word. He be breaking promises. He said he was gonna buy me that purse. He said we was gonna go to Beyonce you know what I'm saying, concert and shit, and we didn't go. So it's like that's what he's saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he definitely saying also too, like it doesn't sound at all that like he's applying to men in this situation. That's what I kind of like I get from it. Because if somebody have an ulterior motive upon bouncing into you, us men, sometimes we don't always meet somebody that got a full plan for us. It's like not stating that men is always right or none like that. Ain't no woman bashing over here. But he's simply saying that if you meet somebody that's into games and stuff, it could be right or wrong. You could be right or wrong. It doesn't
No, but
matter.
he talking about it like he ain't saying like it's a purpose, is a the game is on purpose. He ain't saying
But it doesn't sound like he mean both individual. Yeah, you know what I mean. He's talking of a perspective of
he's
like
talking about winning the argument. He's
somebody's
talking
being
about
right. So
he's
the
talking
meta
about
game
winning
the meta games go for those that came into the relationship with like a ulterior motive, which is like games.
No,
So
he's saying that he's saying that the smaller game is winning the argument, but on a larger scale is like a meta game. He's separating. He's not saying the game is like you playing mind games or you doing that shit on purpose. You know what I'm saying? That's not what the point he's trying to make. He's saying that winning the argument is the smaller game. You might win that game, but on a larger scale, you might lose your relationship. Or on a larger scale, your chick might resent you and give the next door neighbor the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? Like he's saying like there's the smaller game, but then there's the meta game. The smaller game is like each one of our boxes we in. I'm in this box, Nino's in that box, Smitty's in that box, Blazer's in that box, Lou's in that box. But the meta game is the whole box, the StreamYard, including this nigga at the bottom that's talking, the doctor and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's the meta game. But the smaller game is all of our boxes. My argument with my chick. This nigga Nino cussing his girl out. This nigga Smitty cussing his girl out. Blaze trying to send the kids to sleep. Everybody got their own little shit, but it's a mess. So he's saying like the arguments, winning the arguments. I got you on board. Just unmute yourself when you about to talk, Blaze. I muted you up. You good. I muted you up. Just when you about to talk, just unmute. You muted right now.
Yeah. I'm kind of listening right now too.
Okay. Now I'm saying I'm about to mute.
Anybody could take.
No, I'm saying I'm about to mute you, right? Because of the background noise, I'll mute you. But whenever you're ready to talk, just unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good right now.
All right, yeah. So, all right, let me run the clip, right? All right.
Now, the existence of both games and metagames creates an opportunity for interaction effects. Like, it's possible to win both games.
Let me bring it back a little bit.
Playing, but they're not always aware of. It's important to understand that there are games and there are metagames. Metagames are the bigger games in which smaller games are embedded. People are generally aware of the games they are playing, but they're not always aware of the metagames that they're playing. And this is because, while subject to certain rules and goals like games, the rules and goals of metagames are typically more abstract, indirect, and non-explicit. Now, the existence of both games and metagames creates an opportunity for interaction effects. Like, it's possible to win both games or lose both games, but it's also possible to win the game and lose the metagame. Let me give you an example of what that might look like. Imagine that you're playing a game of tennis, and over the course of 5 sets, you completely trounce your opponent, fair and square. In such a case, it's right that you should have won, as you were clearly the better player. So you won the game of tennis. However, if in your victory you started to gloat, you started to brag about how amazing you clearly are, and you started to rub your superiority in your conquered opponent's face, then you would lose the metagame of sportsmanship. You are clearly right, like you are objectively the better player, and your braggadocio would actually be founded on verifiable empirical evidence, but that wouldn't matter. And this is because, for better or worse, we don't live in a completely or even a mostly merit-based world. It's not always the best players who get to play. Like, other people still have to like you enough, or at least not dislike you enough, in order to deal with you. And while the better you are, the more people will put up with you, everyone kind of has their limit. In general, it's a good idea to prioritize the highest metagame you can conceptualize.
Damn, yeah, I hear what that nigga saying. That's some crazy, boy. That's some wild shit. And I gotta stop it for fear of you too.
I always kind of like I always kind of like after the game, man, they really give us a fight, but Coach Peterson said we had to put up this defense and stuff. So as much as the person that's on the mic right now from the news broadcaster is more like he still shout out the other team, you know what I mean? They had to play hard enough to win the game. That's like a better speech after the game with the winning team than, you know, because you in the NBA you really learn that even some of the young black men is like kind of like what Smitty was saying earlier, they kind of take up a mental health class, because when you see them, it doesn't matter how they look like rough on the court or however, they always give you a speech that is so close to
well, like how
so
he's saying,
close
right?
to life itself without the bragging, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he's saying like even if you win the argument, right?
Yeah.
If you're rubbing it, even if you're right, not even win the argument, even if you're right, and you're rubbing it in, or you trying to like, is that, you know what I'm saying? You have like a she look at you like an oppressor. You know what I'm saying? I think that make a woman resent you.
You know
even
what it is?
when you're right. You know what I'm saying?
My
Go
bad.
ahead, Smitty.
Nah, I might have been on. I'm sorry, brother. What I've also noticed, just through years of living, if you're right, especially if she gives it to you, never bring it up again. Don't ever in the future bust out like, nah, because remember, don't do that. Don't do that. Just generally speaking, that's definitely you stepping on your own land.
Yeah.
Don't ever bring it up. She told you got it on that one. In the future, y'all kind of get into something months down, a year down the line. Don't bring up that moment from back then.
You gotta be able to say like, man, I know the color that you choose. You see the color that you was trying to paint the basement in. I know it was a little dark, but ain't nothing wrong with your color, you know. But I just think the gray might have give it a little brighter look, whatever, and just finish it at that, you know. Yeah, but don't brag on your color like, yo, you see, the basement look better. I told you that was the color, kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bragging.
I disagree. I disagree completely.
Go ahead, Lou.
If you win, brag about it, because when you lose, people are not afraid to tell you you're a fucking loser. So when you win, take it and brush it off of everybody's fucking face. Yeah, I'm a fucking winner.
When
That's
you win is
that ain't gonna
highlighted,
work
you know.
with my lady. I ain't gonna lie. I mean,
That ain't
we
gonna
talking about
work with women, bro.
relationships.
It's like in sports, you could probably do that shit, and it's like that sportsmanship is good, whatever.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I don't know.
So so what y'all saying? Y'all saying her color that she chooses to paint the basement in wasn't also a nice color, just
but
like
you know what's funny?
that.
But you know what's funny? But you know what's funny? If you don't remind your woman you're a winner, she's gonna leave you. That's the funny part.
Bro, that's different. That's different. I don't agree. I disagree with that.
Okay.
Shit.
All right, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? What about you, Nino? What you gotta say about it?
Nah, but
What,
salute, man. Salute,
what,
Lou. Salute.
what did Lou say again?
Lou
He
said he's
said
gonna
when you
rub
win,
it in.
rub it
Yeah,
in.
like everyone is acting like the people that are the
All right, let
most
me give you a
present.
scenario so we could narrow
No,
it down.
there's no scenarios. I heard
Here,
everything I
no, I
need to
gotta
hear.
give you a scenario. Are we gonna?
There are
Because
Go
endless
ahead.
everybody
in
gotta
my
be on
head.
the
I
same
got
page.
endless
Go
in
ahead,
my
sir.
head. Go ahead, DJ.
Go ahead, sir. Tell me a scenario.
You got a scenario? Go ahead, Smitty. Go ahead if you got a scenario. I was gonna freestyle a scenario.
Like, so you talking about if you're right, throw it in her face.
If you and your woman had a disagreement, right, about a decision, and it
Yes.
turns out the option that you were saying, it
There's a
turned out
better
that
option.
was the better option later
Yes.
on down the line. Should you gloat about that shit and rub it in her face,
Yes.
or should you? Or that?
Lord Jesus.
So she does it. So she doesn't. So
My
she
nigga
doesn't
Lou,
go
go ahead.
against your. So she doesn't go against your fucking word again. You tell her and you remind her how good you are and the decision that you made.
Lou, you're not living with a hostage, Lou.
Okay, Al Bundy.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Lou
I
say
don't
he don't
care.
give a fuck.
In my
Lou saying,
opinion,
Lou saying don't ever
listen.
make the wrong choice ever again in your life.
Listen, if I go when I'm at work, right? Because I do this when I'm at work, right? I do this when I'm at work. When I make a right decision and the decision is right, and it's time to make a similar decision like that again, and I say something, I always remind people, you heard what I said last week. We should go this way. If we go this way and this is wrong, I bear no responsibility for this. And you should remember the decision I made last week. I do that every time.
Lou,
I got
how
a
about this?
question.
I'm sorry. Go no, Nino, you go first. You've been quiet, bro.
I got a question for this.
Because when you make a mistake, you hear about that shit for 6 months.
That's what I was about to say. Are we under the assumption that she doesn't rub her wins in your face?
It don't matter. We could throw that in there. We could whatever. Y'all
when
could
she
throw that in
wins,
there.
she rubs it in your face.
Mm.
But when you win, you don't rub it in her face. That's because I feel like if it's wrong for me to do it, it should be wrong for her to do it, right?
I think it's like that same cultural aspect we go up on, where, like, you know what I mean, like the support of your women. I remember playing basketball at Atlantic City with a shorty, and you know we had a game where you got to shoot the ball in the net, and she kind of like win. Yo, she was busting all the shots. So later on in the night, it's kind of like she's rubbing it in my face. I was mad, and then I just started to support her little win. Cause see, I could take the back.
So let me ask you this. If
the
you
night
won,
end
let
up
me
turning.
ask you this, Blaze. If you won, you would have rubbed it in her face?
No, because like I think like we forget our role. We supposed to be the winner.
Now look. Hey, look. Like for example, all right. So me and my lady, right? We real big on Uno. All right. When she wins, she can't help but to run across the room and scream and yell and all of that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So my point is, when it come to like fun, competitive things, cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that because I damn sure do the same thing back. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We play it like Tekken.
I'm talking about serious decisions in the crib.
But that's what I'm saying. So to Lou, this is the main thing that I'm just curious because I do believe us as men, everything has an end game. So when you say throw it in their face to make sure, what really is the personal reward for you?
That's what I was gonna ask. That's what exactly, Smitty.
Like at that moment, and you did it, and you were right, and you can get up, and everybody slices.
What you expecting to gain from that shit? Like, what is it? What
is it? I'm just curious.
I'm expecting people to remember that out of 1,000 decisions, I made 999.9% of the right decisions, and no one should question my fucking decisions because I'm almost always right, nigga. That's what I'm expecting. What the fuck is going on here?
So did this nigga Lou.
Now, if you want to go over there with a loser nigga, you can. You're welcome to.
man.
The door is open.
But you know this thing though, I don't think that's gonna have a good effect though. That song's good in theory,
I don't give a flying
but I
fuck.
don't think that's how it works, Lou.
We need to call you Lou Purell because you are 99.
We don't care. We don't care because when your wife cheats on you, that's not how it should work either.
Your wife
But
should
shit like that would make your wife cheat on you.
Anything will make a bitch cheat on you for
No,
absolutely
but that's
no
the
reason.
type of stuff that will make them cheat on you faster.
But this is
Because
what
you're
all I'm
making
saying,
them
fellas.
feel you're making
Fellas.
them feel uncomfortable under your leadership. It's like rubbing it in. It's like, because look at this. Look how you could even have a better effect, right?
Amazing.
Let me put you on a way that could even have a better effect, right? If you don't rub it in, let's say you and your wife had some decision, and you warn her against something, and something go wrong and shit like that, or
Yes.
you made the right decision and it turns
Yes.
out that it was right. If you if you give her all of the indications or that look on your face that I told you so, or without even saying it, just make sure that she know that shit without you saying it. That shit is gonna register even deeper than
I
you
don't
even
believe
have
that.
to say that shit.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Bro,
that.
that's a fact. That's how that shit. I'm just
Lou,
telling you, that's how that shit
Lou,
work, bro. Like dead ass.
Lou,
Okay.
Lou,
Yeah.
Lou is better. It's better when our decision making in the house was like to get an electric car, and it's better when you pass at a gas station and it's inflation and gas prices is high and 90 people at the gas pump and you about to drive home because you got work in the morning and the car is well charged. It's better to just say, man, it's a lucky thing we make this decision on getting an electric car because you see what's going on at gas pump. More than you saying, I told you it was the right choice to get. You see what I'm saying? I told you it's a better choice than to get a gas car. Because
I disagree.
here comes
You guys are not going.
here comes
You guys
here comes
are
you
not.
can't charge your car
You
now.
guys
You're
are
looking
not
bad
going to make me change my mind on this. Because you know why? I've been in corporate America for many, many years. I'm young. I'm 29, but I started working early. Right? These women have no problem listening to their boss, letting them know for 3 months that they've made this mistake and they better not make it again. So somehow in relationships, we're supposed to walk around on eggshells. We're supposed to let them know in a nice way. Have you ever been in a meeting where people are about to get fired? Have you ever been in those meetings, nigga? The women know exactly what to do. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'll never do it again. Oh my God. But with you, somehow is different, right?
The
Come on,
decision
man.
is
We gotta stop.
Let me ask you a question real quick, Lou. Let me
We
ask you
gotta
this
stop.
quick question. Let me ask
Go
you this
ahead.
quick question. All right. So, in your view, who do you think truly is more gets in life more respect? The man who is humble and everybody around him knows he got it. He does the damn thing, but he's humble. He chill about it. He's always like, it wasn't nothing, right? Or the egotistical man who, is probably just as much on the same level. So I'm not going to say he's not whatever, but let's just say he's just as sufficient, but he's just so damn braggadocious. He can't stop talking about himself and everything else. He's always throwing things up in people's faces, real petty about $5 loans and all kinds of stuff, right? So who would you say makes it further? I mean, not makes it further, but who would you say is more respected community-wise, generally speaking, between those two men?
It would be the humble person. It would be the humbler person, obviously. But
Why?
there's a difference because usually people have more respect, air quotes, for whatever reason, for people who are more humble. However, that's a question you should ask to the person taking the action. In other words, Kobe didn't care about being humble. Neither did Michael Jordan.
I won't say they wasn't humble. They're
If you're
very
talking about
sportsman.
on the court, Jordan had no reason to be humble. Like if you're in a mode and if you're in a place where this is your zone, if you that dude, then be that dude.
But that's what I'm saying. If you're making the right decisions and you're guiding the ship where it's supposed to go, and you're almost never wrong, which is what we strive to be, although we're not robots and we do make mistakes. Why can't you be braggadocious? Why can't you be ignorant? That doesn't make any sense to me, right? Because people fear people that like that. I would rather be feared than respected. I don't give a fuck about your respect. You better fear me. When I walk in this office, you better fear me
I'd
like
rather
I'm
be
Vladimir Putin.
I'd rather be respected and
And
feared.
that's the difference between you guys and me, in my opinion.
Nah,
I'd rather be respected. I choose respect over fear any day. Well, not any day, but in most cases, you know what I'm saying? Because some days it's better to just be feared, you know what I'm saying?
I think respect is a form of fear. People respect you and fear disappointing you because they respect you.
I mean, sometimes it could be the same thing, but not all the times. Not all the time.
Not all. Not every situation.
Yeah, but
nothing in life is every situation. Everything in life is going to continuously flip, twist, turn. That's why you have to know how to have situational awareness and discernment, so that when this life continuously keeps flipping, tossing, and turning and becoming topsy-turvy, you know how to navigate through it. But I digress. My mic.
Why is it that women, for the most part, and I've seen this all my life, because I've had work wives and shit like that, right? Why do they respect their boss more than they respect their husband? Tell me. In general.
Because the job's money is what helps them keep the house going that they actually live in themselves. I would say that's just, I don't know.
So you believe that when these women are going to work,
now,
and they're
but hold on, what do
making,
you mean by respect more though? Real quick, you mean like
but
they
that,
don't talk back as much and shit like that? What you mean?
I don't see women respecting the. I don't think that's always necessary. I don't even know we could quantify that shit.
Let's walk down this path, right? Is a woman more likely to talk back to her husband or her boss?
Her husband.
In general. Okay then. Why?
Because that's
a husband.
Those doors.
And a husband is not a professional person. It's not like, it's just like the way you won't act at work versus how you would act at the crib. It's not
Oh, he's
professional.
not? So in the house, you're not supposed to treat your husband with a certain set of
You're
standards?
supposed to.
No,
You're
no. I'm
supposed
just
to.
saying that I don't act the same way at work that I do when I'm chilling with my homies watching football on Sunday. It's different.
I agree.
That's
I
it.
agree.
That's all.
But my question was, why is she more willing to talk back to her husband, which should have a higher authority over her in general, than to her boss in general? Why do you
Because
think
it's
that
not
is?
because it's not I don't think that's always the case, but I'm saying if that happened, maybe it's because at work she gotta be more professional. She gotta, when she at home, she's screaming at the kids, the husband, you know what I'm saying? But at work, she know that'll get her fired, you know what I'm saying? But at home she feel more comfortable. It's a, you know what I mean?
So she doesn't believe her husband would even fire her from her position. That's why she's
AKA
crashing
divorce.
out.
Okay.
But
Right.
no, that's like it's just comfortability. It's just comfortability, Lou.
Same,
Bro, that's why a marriage set up a certain way, because a man is less likely to try to divorce his wife because she cuts him out because he got shit to lose. The boss loses nothing if by firing her, other than an employee that he can replace.
Unless though Nino, you could put that shit inside the marriage, inside the contract, that if you argue with me, you yell at me, you know what I'm saying? You gotta put where you won't put the boss, and them people, they already let you know before, when you coming into this job, they let you know the shit that could get you fired. Argument wasn't one of the shit that could, or just leave her, you know what I'm saying? Divorce her and say fuck the kids and all of that shit. So it's like a different, is one is a professional setting, and one is to me is a non-professional setting. It's just like how you talk with, you know, casual setting. It's just like how you chop it up with your boys versus how you chop it up with somebody you're about to make a business transaction with, because you know them like that on, you ain't got that comfortability with them. You know what I'm saying? Let's let me see. So to Ilkan Ali, he
Yeah,
said, brothers and the community can celebrate and respect for your intellect and having direction. But you gotta reduce yourself in your home and call it humility. Damn, Ali, why you doing like that? We gotta play small and dumb around our women. That is not what we saying, Ali. God damn, bro. Let's let Ilkan Ali in the motherfucking house.
The untouchable empire, baby.
You was
Ali.
gaslighting me. Y'all was gaslighting me in the chat.
I leave it up to Ali to totally
I'm,
miss
I'm with Lou. So I've been, you know what's funny about what y'all talking about? I've been thinking about
Mm.
that all day long, what Lou was saying. Think about this. Women won't help with their jobs and try to replace men if they can do it, right? If they can do it too, right? But women want to replace men jobs, but still want men to work for them and to finance everything without them having to pay for it. But if you don't agree with her, she will leave you and go work for a man to make her own decisions so she don't have to love or respect you when you tell her what to do. So Lou was right. Is I was on Sharon's show the other day and Bomb Cherry said, I don't care how he treat me. I don't give a fuck how he treat me as long as he pay me. I said, checkmate. I said, checkmate. So as long as your man is taking care of you, you shouldn't worry about how he making you feel. You need to still be on your job. You still need to stand on business, right? Doing performing and not ever leaving your job. So why would you leave your man over your feelings because you're not getting your way? So what you do is you leave your man and you go work for another man so you can make money to make your own decisions and get your way. Lou is absolutely right. The fact that they'll respect their boss, the fact that they'll turn the other cheek, the fact they'll fight for their job, the fact they'll
But let
fight
me
for a
let me
degree.
ask you this though, Ali.
I'm almost finished.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
brother Ali.
The,
You
the,
Thank
got
you,
the
it.
brother
fact
Ali.
Go
the
ahead. Go
fact
ahead.
that
Go
they'll
ahead.
fight for their kids, their degree, their jobs, their best friend, their gay best friend, their transsexual friend. But when a man hurt their feelings, when he's telling the truth and they'll go
Lord
fight for
Jesus.
their man, says everything we need to know about our women. Lou's absolutely right.
Facts.
They will quit their man, but as long as they keep that job, they'll never quit that job. Which
Mm.
doctor? They'll never quit that job.
But let me ask you this though. Let's switch the scenario around, right? What about, let's say your woman is at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the job situation is not up to standard. You know what I mean? You think she gonna stay loyal to that job
Let me
if
give
they
you a better.
miss a
Let me
couple
give
of
you.
payments?
Let
No,
me give
because
you a
I'm
better.
just trying to play devil's advocate. You think
Let me
she
give you
gonna
a
be
better.
loyal to the job,
So the
or is
picture I
she
got.
gonna just leave the job?
She's not gonna leave that job as long as she has to keep getting paid. She's not leaving. If that's the
No, but
picture,
if the
she.
job skipping some payments, you think she gonna start looking for
Which
another
doctor?
job?
Do you know how many people hate their job? Do you know how many people
But
hate
I'm
getting up in the
saying it's
morning?
vice versa. She's
No,
like
no,
she's just there at the job because it's a job because it get money. The moment that shit not start, the moment that shit is not meeting her requirements for being there, she gonna be like,
no,
man,
no, no,
fuck
no,
this
no. That's
job.
not true.
But the
That's
thing
not true.
about
That
it with
no.
her
Hey, which
husband,
doctor? That's
keep this,
which
Ali.
doctor?
Wait
That's
a minute,
not true.
Ali,
But that's
you
not which
gotta let
doctor.
me,
That's not
bro.
true.
But
But
you
go ahead, go
gotta
ahead,
let
go
me
ahead,
finish so
go
you
ahead.
could
Finish. That's not
but
true.
look
But
at
go ahead.
it is true. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing but you want the truth. You can't handle the truth. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not.
But
Hey, which
listen,
doctor? Which doctor?
Ali,
Most people.
but all right, wait,
Go
I
ahead.
almost finished. Here they say, right? But the thing is, as you being her husband, right? She gotta put up with certain shit and still stay in the relationship as long as that shit is not against the whatever the guidelines was in the marriage contract. But with the job, she just putting up with them as long as they meet the requirements, as long as they giving her the bread and shit like that. So it's a different kind of loyalty. One is a genuine loyalty, and one is just a loyalty based on necessity. What if something happened and your woman had to take care of you? Well, if your job, if the business flopping, you think your woman gonna take her bread and give the business something so they're gonna pull back, rise back afloat? She gonna jump ship like, nah, fuck this job. I don't know these people like that.
She only
Wait a minute, please.
most of our women is only with us because we doing what they're asking them to do. She not really loyal to you. She really don't respect you. Most women are with you because you're doing what she asks. That's what I'm trying to. For instance, what Lou was trying to tell you, if your woman is working for me in my business and I say be quiet and get back to the desk and finish your job, she gonna be quiet, get back to her desk and finish her work. But if you at the job and you say be quiet and get in there and fix me a sandwich, she ain't about to fix you that sandwich.
Because it's a different, bro. I don't know about that.
Hey,
That's
hey,
different.
let me.
I don't understand.
Can I ask a
I
question
think
real
that's
quick?
something.
I just want to ask a question. So, like Ali, Lou, just y'all two in particular. Like, are y'all bachelors? And if
No,
not, like, what's the longest solid relationship you've been in?
so
Just
the
curious.
so
Like,
I'm in a relationship with the mother of my children. The
okay,
longest relationship I've ever been in is with 7 years. And I
okay.
have experience with countless women. All men put together. I have countless relationships, excuse me,
I believe it.
situationships
No,
with
you good.
men.
You good.
And what I recognize is that, and y'all may not catch it because we so programmed to it. Your woman will talk. Her mouth can say things to you that the way she'll never speak to her friend, the way she'll never speak to her professor, the way she'll never speak to her boss, the way she'll never speak around anybody around her but you. A lot of our today's women have a problem with respecting men and valuing men. They'll talk crazy to
But
their
who
men,
are
just
these
like
women
you a
though?
puncher bag.
But hold on, wait a minute. But if she becomes your woman, what did you miss as the man in that process to not realize this is a woman that's going to be talking real crazy to me?
Mhm. So these questions are always asked, right, to invalidate what men. This is relationships are
No,
failing.
it's just an
No,
honest,
hold on.
logical question.
Let me. So majority of us meet our women having sex, right? We was a situationship and it became
No,
bigger. Who?
no.
Who?
See, Ali, stop
What do you mean? No.
putting
Hold on.
everything
Hold
in
on.
the
Hold
no.
on. Hold
Most
on.
men don't meet our women having sex. What do you mean? So you
What do
just
you mean?
woke
What
up
do you mean?
blindfolded in some nooker?
No. Hold on. Do we have sex with our woman before we end up with her? Typically.
Yeah, most of the time, Smitty.
Okay, all right. If that's what you
Most of
saying, all
us
right.
will
So
smack.
that was that's
In
a
these days, yeah,
misunderstanding.
yeah.
Yes, man.
Go ahead,
So your
man.
woman, most of the women we meet treat you better when you were single than she does when you get in a relationship with her. That's when you ask that question. So they treat us better when we aren't with them, but when we get with them, they treat us. She was better in another position than she was your girl. I said the other day she was better your hoe than she was your woman. Most women to treat you better as your hoe than they'll treat you as your girl. They switch and bait. They're bait and switch. Excuse me. They'll do everything you asking initially, just like us. The dudes that allow to get sex, they Prince Charming, a gentleman, and they not really running game. They telling the women what they want to hear anyway because they're already lying to themselves.
Right.
Once they get the sex, then they out. But if you want to be truthful, if a woman is really operating in a sense of wanting to operate for you, you can't really run game on her. She'll already see game before it happens. But what she does is she leads with sex, she leads with her sexual appeal, she leads with her beauty so she can leverage it and use sex to leverage it to get you to do what she wants for herself.
That's
Because if
why
you
everything goes down the shitter. Exactly what you said. Both parties lead with.
no, both parties don't lead with that.
But listen, what I'm saying is that no, because like a lot of times men would lead with that as well. Because you even said it yourself. How do you think we get to the point where it was just agreed upon that we both actually wound up having sex before being in a relationship? Guess what? That usually means that, both parties in some form of fashion either agreed or initiated it, bro. So we're not going to nitpick on like
Yeah,
who
but that's your
really
Look at
thing.
more
this.
than the
Keep
other,
this
right?
in. Like I don't want us to get too far away from the point, right? The point is the main reason, right? Why your woman gonna treat her boss different from you. The main reason is because that's a professional relationship
No,
versus a casual relation. Is the same reason how me and Ali
that's
talking is not the same way I'm
it's
gonna
not
talk
true
if the
though.
police pull up at the side of me.
She
I'm
Fact.
not gonna talk to the
no
police
no
the
no
same way I talk to Ali.
no
I'll
no
be like,
no
"Good night,
no.
sir."
Hey,
You know,
which doctor? We treat our woman better than everybody in our life. Our women treat everybody else better than she treats us, typically in
Who are you
relationships.
with?
No,
but you're not gonna
and you
talk
keep hold on real quick, hold on
just
real
like
quick.
how you
I don't,
say,
Smitty, I
ma'am.
don't know why you keep asking me that. And
Not
you
not
down. Hold on,
not
let me finish.
you
Let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. No,
personally.
no, no. Let
That's
me
the
finish.
general. No, no, not
Let
you
me. Hold on, let
personally,
me finish.
Ali.
Let me
That's
finish.
Go ahead,
overall.
let
But it's
Smitty,
not.
I hear that.
let him
That's
go ahead.
questions that
Like,
women
who are
ask.
these
No,
chicks?
no. So we this is planet Earth we on, right? And we bring data to the table.
Why
We
dudes
bring.
keep going around stuff
Let
they
me
know that
finish.
they
Let me
know
let
Smitty,
me
work?
finish.
you gotta let him cook, you know what I'm
We
saying?
bring
Go ahead, Ali.
experiences to the table. We bring data to the table. We bring videos to the table. You bringing the whole wild, the world's experiences, even Muslims' experiences to the table, where people are struggling with relationships with the women because women are not wanting to fulfill their duty to their man. So when you ask, Ali, who are you dealing with? Or who are these brothers dealing with? That's disingenuous, especially when sisters are asking brothers to be honest, especially when sisters are asking, or society's asking men to be vulnerable, and then they use them against them to invalidate them and go, who are you dealing with? Where are they at? That's a lot of brothers' experiences, my brother.
Bro, I just saying the reason why I just think is like when you familiar with people is a different relationship than when you unfamiliar. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it might be the respect might be different. Maybe before when she was your hoe, she didn't fart around you. Now she's your girl, she get uncomfortable, she farting and shit. You know what I'm saying? Is that's what it is. Some of it is gonna be like it's gonna be less respect, but a lot of it is due to comfortability. You know what I'm saying? It's not just
But that's
due
the
to like
point.
they
So
think
that's
that
the
you
point.
less than
That's
the
the point. What I'm
employer. You
saying,
know.
the women, they respect their boss more than they respect their men. They'll do exactly what their boss say, and you can call it professional, you can call it career, you can call it
But
whatever you want.
Ali,
Now hold
most
on, no,
people
hold on. Let me hold
respect
on, hold on. No,
professional
no. So
relationships
hold on.
than they
Let me ask you.
respect other
Let me ask you a
casual
question.
relationships.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm.
If women couldn't work, do you think they would respect their boss, boss more? And so, but they can't work, right? Would they respect their men more, or would they respect the men who are bosses more? So there's men that's bosses, and there's men that they can be with. If they can't work, would they respect a man who's a boss, or would they respect their man more?
It depends.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends. In most cases, everybody in general is gonna respect the boss, whoever is the boss.
No, no,
I
no,
think the
no.
woman.
Which doctor? I just told you they can't. They can't work. It's just up this for instance.
So
I'll give
are
you.
they
I can no.
interacting? So why are they
Hold on. I
interacting
gotta
with
give
the
you an
guy who's
analogy.
the boss if they
I didn't say
can't
that.
work?
No, no, no. Listen to the analogy. Are men gonna respect women who can't give them sex more, or their own woman? A woman who can't give them sex, or their own woman?
You say if we, my fault. What you say?
Who
Say
we
that back again.
let's say would a man respect a woman more who can give him sex that he can't tolerate, but she gives him sex, or a woman he can tolerate but she doesn't give him sex? Who would they respect more?
I mean, you're gonna respect whoever you could tolerate more. I mean, that depends, because sometimes you could tolerate some people, but you can't really respect them like that.
No,
Why
You
no,
we
know what
but
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying
saying
it
is
like
that
every single man is the
a
same? It
man would
just that
still
does, like he said, it depends. It
what I,
does.
no no
It's going to
no no
vary.
no, but I gave y'all the woman can't work. So there's a man she knows is a boss. This guy's a
Then that
boss
should be
of a
her
business.
husband.
No, y'all not listening to what I'm asking y'all.
If anything,
No,
Yeah,
y'all
let
not
him
listening.
try to ask
Y'all
it.
not. I'm gonna
Ask the
ask
question
again.
of Ali.
Would a want? There's a man that she sees. He's a boss. He's just a boss, like a boss man, right? He's a man that's a boss, but she can't work. Women aren't allowed to work. Would she respect the man that's a boss, or her own man that she can get resources from more? Who would she respect more if she couldn't work?
Oh, her own man.
The man that's a boss. The man that's a boss because he's a boss to other men, and women like men who tell other men what to do. Simple.
No,
Like
but I
But I'm
disagree.
saying if she not working, why she's with the?
why is
I
she in the
don't.
environment?
No, I didn't say
Where is she? What's going
y'all
on?
not y'all adding it. See, so our brains is doing the perception of what we seeing. I'm just saying this is a dude.
say that
This
again because I
so
might have
we're
lost it.
okay. So she's in the community. All right. She knows this guy has his own career. I mean his own
Mhm.
company. He's a boss. Or he or he
Yo.
or he manages a company. He's a boss. And then there's
Okay.
there's a man that she's interacting with that she can be with that can give her resources. Who would she respect more?
I try my best
The
not
man
to
who's
be
giving her
agreeing all the
resources.
time with Ali and Lou, but they own it tonight, man. They own it.
Thank you. Thank you. We got support. We got more
This
support.
is all I'm telling y'all. If women couldn't get jobs,
Ain't no such thing as no professional relationship.
right?
When you
Wait,
when you
wait,
go to
wait,
work,
wait, wait,
y'all know.
wait, wait,
When you
wait,
go
wait,
to work,
wait, wait,
y'all know
wait.
bullshit be going on at work.
Wait,
Come on, man.
But
Y'all
Giz,
know
Giz,
bullshit go
Giz,
on at work.
Giz, what are you talking about? Come on, we
When
need to
you
hear.
when you go, which doctor? When you go to work, you know it's people out there that fuck off, get away with it, and you know it's people
But
out
that is
there
not
that
what
can
we
work
talking.
hard.
But that is not what we
No, this is
talking about.
look. You trying to slim line it. When it come down to a boss, shoot, the reason why your woman respect that boss because you sent your woman out to that boss and for her to work for his ass. That's why she respect him more. That's what it is.
That's all
I'd have
Lou.
had that
That's
ball
that's
before you met her, before
that's
she
what
met you.
Lou. But that's what Lou is trying to explain.
Man, this is what I'm. Come
The
on,
reason why
what
your
you
why
saying?
women hold on. The reason why a lot of women don't listen to their man or respect their man because they don't have to. They can just go to work, listen to their boss,
Mm.
get that paycheck, get their own
Bro,
Damn.
bag, get their own car,
Fucking
y'all
get
niggas
their
is
car.
own
tripping.
cars. They don't have to respect you, but hold on, y'all. I'm almost done. But they have to respect the boss because they can create their own life with that money. So as long as they're at that job is a way they can finance their own lifestyle, their own decisions, and empower themselves.
But I
That's why.
want to ask you this again, right? If the business that they're working for is failing, is that woman gonna stick with that business? Is she gonna take her
That, that
money and put it into them? Is
that's
she gonna?
It'll
but
be
that's
the
a so
same.
what you're
It'll be
doing.
the same thing
Hold
she'll
on,
do
big
with a
is
man.
that's a what you doing right there is a red herring, a witch doctor. That's two separate arguments.
I don't know what's a red
No,
herring. I'm
So
not. I
no,
don't debate
Ali.
and stuff
It's
like
the
that. I
it's
so
the
don't.
same. It's the
Let
so
him
same
be the
no, it's
verdict
argument.
not.
of
Hold on,
America.
It's the
big is.
listen, Ali. It's the same
No,
argument.
it's not the
If
same.
he
It's
if
not the no.
if
Hold
if
on,
if,
And
big
two
if
is.
we
y'all
Hold
was
on,
agree. Oh my God, kids. Two
big is.
y'all agreeing and
Oh,
y'all still
hold on.
arguing.
No, witch doctor. You would have so a red herring is when you create an argument that's similar to the original argument to make have an argument about something that's
Because
not
I'm
even
trying to
relevant.
make an example. Yeah, because I'm doing that on purpose to show
No,
you
no,
that look,
but
your
even
woman and
okay,
you got
look.
a different relationship
So
from
even
her
if
and her
we okay,
boss.
so even if we okay, let's say we take your argument, right? Let's say get rid of
Mm,
my argument. If she doesn't like her job, but it pays the bills and she can't find another job, she's gonna
mm.
stay at that job. She cannot quit. She has to
But
pay her
that is not
bills.
genuine loyalty. That's
No,
loyalty
that's
based
not
on
that you're making another
necessity.
argument, which doctor you're
but
I'm
making
you
just
another
haven't
trying to
proven
show
your
argument.
you.
point.
All right,
No,
DJ, he
all right.
said he has a box. Stop trying to put a box inside of his box and then putting a box inside of another
so
box. And
so
then
which
Now
doctor? Now
that's
we talking
let him
about
cook.
now we talking
Man,
about
I'm trying
loyalty.
my best not to miss my point.
But even which doctor, even if you're speaking about loyalty, no, she is loyal. She's gonna stay with that job for years. As long as there's not a better job or a higher job, she'll
But
stick out
how
with that job.
loyal? But look at this though. That's come on.
Well, it's
So
conditional.
Go ahead,
Loyalty,
Giz. I'm not gonna
I
forget my
got I
point.
got a question
Go
real
ahead.
quick, right?
her loyalty is
Let
conditional,
Giz
but
say his point real quick, and then you got it, Nino.
man, we
I ain't gonna
moving too
forget my
fast.
point.
It's a different point.
Ali pretty much spit on it when he got to the end. He was cutting me off, but he still rounded off to the end. When that job fit, she'll stay. But once it start going like I was trying to say it with the finances and the problems wavering and stuff, she can't respect that boss because she looking at him as a failure. She out there looking for another job. She looking for something that's gonna help her with her resources.
But she
Just so
can't.
we
But
And
could
if
y'all,
she
narrow
looking
this
for her
down.
own independence,
y'all don't
she
All
move
right,
will
too
let
look for
Nino
fast.
go
another
after you.
job,
Let Nino
Hold on,
go
which
after you.
doctor?
I
Don't
don't
move
know.
too
just
fast,
like
Let
which
me
she'll
write
look
doctor.
my
for
shit.
another man.
Big
I got
is
you. I'm
hold
about to write.
on, hold on.
All right,
But if she can't find a better job, if she can't find a job that pays more or a boss she can respect, she's not quitting that job. It's y'all. All these jobs we have is for survival. Most of us can't just quit
so
up,
can I
walk away from
ask
no
a
job.
question? Can I ask a
Go
question?
ahead. Go ahead, Nino.
So I guess am I to assume, right, that if a man has a boss, right? Let's say that boss wants him to work extra hours, but he done promised to spend some more time with his wife. Is he gonna pick his wife over his boss?
I did.
Generally
But how
speaking,
much people generally?
Always one in the bunch.
I lost
Always.
$150 to do what my wife wanted me to do.
Giz, you trying to giz on that bullshit. Generally speaking, not giz.
Shoot,
Let's be general.
General, if you know what the fuck, I know you'll do what's necessary for the relationship, and pick the money up somewhere else. That's what you'll do.
so the job is paying you
What?
100K, and you're gonna let the job go
Lord
because your
Jesus.
wife
No,
ain't
Yo,
taking
yo,
time.
you didn't
no,
say let the
That's what you
job
said.
go. You
The
said
ball,
pick.
no, it's simple. No,
You
because
see, it's
we
the
talking
same
about.
thing.
So
yeah.
it's the same
Hold on, hold on,
scenario,
hold
except
on,
it's
hold
the
on.
man instead
Now
of the woman.
we not letting the job
No,
go.
no, get
But if
hold
it's
on.
like a
If you got
situation,
mandatory work time, and he's
Damn,
saying,
Nino.
"Look, I need you to work," like it's no option. Either show up to work or you're
No,
fired.
no, no. Don't let them slide because that's a trick question.
Wait a minute.
Don't
He
let
yeah,
them
making
that's
slide.
a valid
ain't
point.
no ain't
Trick
Yeah, so
question.
y'all gonna
okay.
front like
Look,
he making a valid. And show the little king in the building, and y'all
Yo,
gonna
yo,
front like
yo.
Nino
I'm
is
I'm,
not
I'm
cooking.
asking the questions, so I don't
look,
know how you
ain't no
gonna
nigga
decide.
doing that. Ain't no nigga doing that, Nino. We
I
gotta
actually
get our
like
bread.
actually like that he brought that point in because it's gonna further our point though. Because if your woman even puts you in that kind of position and you kind of
You see what I'm saying, bro? You see how Ali's on that bullshit. Look at
oh
this
no,
shit, bro.
I love
Come
that
on,
he asked
Ali.
that question. That's a great think about this. Listen, do y'all realize there's women that say they want their man to work more, and then when he starts working more, she'll go, you ain't in the house, you
But
ain't in
what
the
if
house
it's a
much.
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
Hold
Ali? What
on,
if
y'all.
is
Which
it? Oh my god,
but that the
Ali,
argument,
that's a fact.
you
I
got
just
it,
went through
Nino.
that,
y'all.
bro.
All I'm saying is this: that woman will get you to sacrifice your job to spend more time with her, and once you lose your job, she gonna leave you
You
for another
that's
woman.
hypothetical. That's that. I don't know about that because some women would want you to stay home or call out or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
Or
she will,
jeopardize the
yeah,
That's
job.
how they.
but that's how they
Look,
are. It's about
Yeah,
but
that's
them.
how
let's
They're,
just
they
be
are.
honest. They
But
want you to do
no,
both.
I got it.
Don't they
I
want you
Go
to
do
do
ahead,
both?
Nino. Wait,
I
wait,
agree.
wait.
Look.
Go
I
ahead,
I
Nino.
agree with you, right? I agree that that's fucked up that woman will put you in that position, right? But in that same token, I have that same feeling about a man that kind of feels that her husband should be, his wife should be, you know what I'm saying, treating him better than her boss when she got to go a certain way to keep that job. It's
I'm
kind
not
of the
sure what
same
you're
thing.
asking.
Yeah,
And you
No,
know
no,
what I
look,
it's not.
just
man.
It's not. Hold on.
Ali,
It's not the
Get
same. Listen,
get
listen.
yeah,
Y'all,
but
you
y'all
done
go too
been you done
fast.
been
Y'all go
in a
too fast.
situation with your woman when you had your woman. I'm pretty sure you don't want your woman to talk no slick way to you,
Huh?
and you want her to treat you with respect, just like she treat her boss. At least she ain't got to treat you like no boss, but she got to at least give you respect,
Mhm.
just to like the
I'm
same
not.
kind of
I
respect that
I
want
she
want to
every.
has
I
ask
for
y'all
want.
you.
this
Well,
question.
what do you not
let's
do?
be
Nino,
fair.
can I
I
ask a
want. I want
clarifying?
everybody to
Can
treat
I,
me with a certain level of
What are you
respect.
not doing?
Nino? Can
I
I
got a
ask
real
a clear? Let me ask a clarifying question, right?
like this shit crazy.
I want y'all to explain where's the respect, like, cause no, I want us to narrow this shit down. And before that, let me let up the motherfucking menace in the building.
Police! Police! Police!
Team Fatty. So I want y'all to explain, right? What is this? What's the respect we talking about? If we could give examples, because like now is, you know what I'm saying? I think we too up in the air with it. I wanna see like examples of this respect that we talking about with the husband versus the boss at work.
All right,
Before
it's simple. It's real simple. When you go to work, you ain't gonna sit there and gonna do anything to jeopardize your job unless it was worth it, and you had to do what you had to do for some kind of reason. Man, we know when that line is crossed where it's fucking kind of
No,
thing.
oh, I don't
Huh?
But
think
when
that
you go,
answered the
if you
question.
went home, if you go
But give an
home and
example.
you had a woman
I get.
that
Let me
would
break
he's
sit
this.
there
getting that, he's getting that.
and
So,
if you had
so
a woman that would sit there and be like fuck it on you and talk to you any kind of way or something like that, you ain't gonna be able to you ain't gonna be able to tolerate that. You
But you
won't be able
see,
to
Giz,
tolerate
you
that.
contradicting what you were saying because you saying is no difference between a professional and a casual relationship. If me, you
All
talking
right,
and I'm saying shit and cussing and shit like that, I'm not gonna talk like that wrong somebody that I'm doing business with that I don't know outside of that business level, outside of the scope
No,
of our
no,
us
you
doing
will walk
business.
away. You
Right.
will walk away, right?
No,
You'll
I'm
walk away
saying,
at the
no, I'm saying,
professional level.
Giz, listen, I'm saying if I'm having a casual conversation with you, I'm gonna be like, yeah, this shit is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You see how they're trying to get us to vote for such and such, or this, I'm gonna talk to you and I'm gonna use profanity casually. But if I'm talking to somebody that I'm doing business with and I don't know them like that, like the term with you don't know me like that, I can't be
But
talking to them using profanity. I don't know
but
them on a level outside of being professional with them.
doctor, can you allow me
Yeah,
to try
but
to
you
entangle what you guys are saying? Big is you two can like just to say right. I think what Ali said, for example, for a man, just because you talk respectfully to somebody doesn't mean you care about them. Women are not like that. I can be extremely respectful to Smitty because I don't know him like that, right? But I'm not going to put him on a pedestal or I'm going to look up to him or treat him better than my friends just because I can cuss in front of him. With women, it looks like he's the opposite, right? It's not that they respect the boss, they value the boss more than they value the man that is next to them because they will put him on the pedestal because he's putting money on their pocket. But the husband, they can talk with him any kind of way and actually look down on him because they feel comfortable enough. Like when we feel comfortable enough with the people that we love, we don't treat them crazy.
But
When
look at
women
well,
this
fat,
though.
do it,
ain't
they
that worse?
actually
Wait a minute.
one
Wait a
second,
minute.
just for me to wrap it up. When I actually care for somebody, I don't talk to them crazy, even though I could. I don't talk to them crazy. With women, is the more comfortable they are with you, the more than they like you, they actually feel more secure talking crazy with their husband than they will do it with whoever is on their life that actually has this type of situation because for whatever reason they value that person more than they value the person in front of them.
And
Would
this
that
is
be a
in
fair
gen
assessment?
and this is in general. We
I don't
talking in
Yes.
really look
general.
at it
Yes,
as
in
so
general.
much.
Yes.
Nah,
Yes.
but look,
Yes, in
In
I don't
general.
know.
general,
Stop,
wait a minute.
man.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Hold
let's go with
BJ.
the average woman and the average man. I believe that the average man will not talk with the woman that they love
Hey,
crazy like
hey,
that.
hey,
I believe that they rather talk crazy, come on these YouTube streets, talk with their partners, even with their boss sometimes. I believe that woman, that's the first person that they will are
But
comfortable to
Fatty,
talking crazy is
Hey,
with
let
the
me
hold
ask
man
on.
in
you
front
this.
of them.
But
But Fatty, let me ask you this, right?
can I give you an example before you go,
But
please?
go
Before you
ahead,
go,
Ali.
please.
Go ahead, bro.
Look at the space that we in and look at the women, the disgusting, toxic disrespect for women in the space that are respecting dudes that we don't respect, but they give them validation. They give them attention. They give them a space to talk and be recognized versus the guys who are actually telling the truth or people who are good in this space who don't do nothing for them because we don't validate them being like that. Most of our women are using the men in their relationships and they're using their boss. And Fatty said it, when they value you, they're not going to disrespect you, even if they don't respect you, because they're getting something from you. They're getting money from you. They're getting resources or attention, something from you. But with
But
their
look at
men,
the
they don't. I'm almost with their actual men, they don't have to. They don't have to bite their tongue. They don't actually really value them. They're using them. And then when
but
those
that's
guys aren't doing what they want them to do, they
I
can't
think
get
it's
them
the
to.
opposite, Ali.
Ali,
Well,
Wait,
I was almost
let me
done.
say this real quick, Smitty.
go
I
ahead,
think it's the
go ahead.
opposite, Ali, because I show so to Bolo and K and Prime in the motherfucking house and American News in the motherfucking house, right? Look at this. That's the reason why I asked you the question, right? If the business that she worked for is failing, would your wife invest in that business or give it as much grace as she would give you if you got some sort of shortcomings in
She will
some
she
Your
will
sort of
argument,
way?
start
your argument
she,
is that that's
she will
And we
you got
start
to use
talking
a
in general. We talking
okay.
in general
Okay,
too, not
hold
in
on. So no,
specific.
so we got to use a fair argument.
Mm,
Your woman is working at the job that she likes, and she's
mm-hmm,
with a man that she supposedly likes. Who will
mm-hmm.
she leave first if her man isn't doing something if he starts doing something she don't want and is bothering her feelings, and at her job boss is asking her something where she has to do something for her job that she doesn't like doing, but
That's not
she's
what I'm
paid.
asking.
No,
That's not.
let me which doctor? Let me finish real quick. And you got no, because you have to use that she's at a failing job. What I'm saying is that she's at a job where both is kind of treat her equally, and even just equally. They treat her equally. She likes
It's
her
two
job. She likes it.
different
Hey, Ali,
relationships.
you
No,
saying
no.
like
Let
in a
me,
situation
Can I
where
ask
y'all
a
you
hold,
as
question?
a
y'all. Can
man,
I let me finish the
Yeah,
statement
but
argument real
but
quick so
why
y'all can
not
make an
answer?
answer.
But why not answer the question directly? Because even that question, you can actually answer it and actually prove the point.
Right.
Like you
I
can
don't
literally
think he
answer the
can prove
question.
it. Hey,
No,
go ahead.
you know
Oh,
what?
because
No,
Go
you
ahead,
can
sir.
I'm
because
trying
you
to
can.
figure this out. Do we not
you can.
at times, honestly, like let's just be for real, the average person. So let's take it out of okay, because I believe like
No,
when
no,
you
Smithy,
really
don't go
in a
from doctor.
Yeah,
relationship,
Let's
don't
keep
go
it
away from
friends.
the. Let's not go
Yeah,
away
don't
from
go
the
away
point.
from
no,
the
no, no,
question.
no. I'm right here
Because
on.
I'm just trying to show y'all that it's two different types of relationship. A familiar relationship
Yeah,
is
you can
different.
go up
Sometimes
next. So
That's what I'm explaining.
sometimes it's perceived to be less respect. It's
no, so
just
let me
like
answer,
me and
doctor.
Fatty
Let me
might
answer you.
joke around about some shit. But if I don't know another person, I'm not gonna joke with them and be and some. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
but
gonna do
but
that
it's
shit.
So
still
doctor,
it's
let me
still
answer
less
that,
respect. It's
doctor.
still
But let
less
me answer
respect
that
to get you.
before you guys move the conversation, right?
Mm.
This actually proves all the points. If a woman sees a tremendous benefit of working for a boss, she will respect him until the end. If that business start to go bankrupt, should the pain is not as good, like everything starts to go to shit, their respect goes out immediately. He will start getting laid. I don't give a fuck. But why am I going to be if I'm not getting paid? Like their level of respect is based off what they can get from you. Let me give you an example of this place so you can understand, right? If I was able to put $20 in every woman or man that comes to this space, every time they come to my panel, I will get a tremendous level of respect. Let me stop paying these people after they get used to it, and let's see if the level they are going
But
to
you know
start
what,
talk
though,
shit
Fatty?
about me. Like that's nature of
But you
woman.
know what, though,
For most
Fatty?
men,
That's a
I don't think it's
different.
like that.
But you know what, Fatty? That's a different level of a different kind of relationship because, like, to some people, if they not emotionally invested in you, and if it don't got like a genuine loyalty, because a lot of times as guys, sometimes we forget the stuff that we can't quantify. Sometimes, like the emotional aspect of the shit, right? If somebody ain't emotionally invested, they only gonna be loyal to you from what they could gain. So when you stop paying that 20, a lot of people they're not gonna fuck with you no more. They're gonna
Which,
jump ship.
but you're
They're gonna
making an
go and
That's
argument.
fuck
But
with
which
your
doctor you're
enemy.
making
That's
an
fair.
argument? Which doctor you're
Yeah,
making
that's
an
fair. But stop
argument?
that, though, doctor.
Oh my gosh.
Most women engage on serious relationships because they have something to gain. They say Smithy has a nice house. He's responsible. He looks like he's going to be a good father. He looks like he has his shit in place. So I'm going to be with him. So men
It
usually is not that. Men
yeah,
get into the
right.
relationship. Men get into the relationship and they kind of think, man, I might not get a lot out from this, but I love this woman, so I'm going to stay around. So even if the woman goes broke, even if the woman starts to not doing some things that they like, they for the most part kind of tolerate it. With woman is the what have you done for me mentality. So if I paid 10 women and 10 men for 5 years every time they came on my panel $20, I guarantee you that I will have a better relationship with the man 5 years later without paying them because they understand the notion of credit, while the woman will have a what have you done for me lately? You will be paying me for these 5 years, and now that you're not paying me, why the fuck should I come here every week to actually talk with you? I don't need that. I don't respect that. Either you go back to pay me or I'm going somewhere else to go, a place that I actually will enjoy going. I think that's the
You
difference of
see, I think
mentality.
is a
And I
Can
think
I
you
can I
can
can I can
literally
I
mirror,
piggyback this
I
one
think you
piece
can
in
mirror
real
that to
quick?
the relationships. I think most
wait,
men will.
wait,
I
Smitty.
get off that.
I think wait, Smitty. Wait, real quick. I think Nino had a he wanted to ask a
Go ahead.
clarifying question,
Go ahead.
right?
Rock out, you know.
And then you got it right after
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Tag me
I
in
was
after that. 'Cause I just got
I
one
was
question for this whole thing.
I was basically asking this question towards what Ali was asking. I kind of forgot. I think he was saying, "What do you think
Oh,
a
okay.
woman would uh choose her man or a job?" I think I know I remember the question, but I forgot his question. But
Let
basically, I was going to
Uh,
ask if what do you think is easier for a woman to find a new job or another man?
a new job.
New job.
Another man.
Oh, a new job always. But actually,
Technically a
hold on,
man, but
hold on.
not technically a
I
man.
think it's a
No, no,
man.
no,
I
No,
think a
it's
no, no.
not
Hold
man.
on. That hold on,
man,
hold on.
Ali.
We no, a man that she wants. Can we say a man that she wants?
I
Man,
mean, you
nah,
you you
changing
could try to
age
add
is
that, but I
Or
think
we
it's
could
just,
say a job that she wants, or you could say a job that she wants too.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
exactly.
We
That'll
can
get
say
what she
no,
wants.
no,
You
no,
know what I
no,
mean?
because she needs
When
this.
y'all
This
when y'all
this is what y'all
balance it
forget.
out
This
like that,
hold on.
y'all pretty much putting professional and the
This
other
is what
thing
y'all.
pretty
This is
much
what
on the
y'all.
same playing field.
No, because y'all trying to do that shit. I'm telling you, it's
No,
two distinct
y'all. No.
relationship.
Y'all.
They
You.
not the same, bro.
No, it is.
Because
It
one
is the same.
relationship,
The jobs
look,
I don't
look,
work the
Ali,
exact same,
look,
man.
Nah, but
Ali. If
Duct,
me and you
it's the
just do
same.
hold on. Let me
business,
just
It's
ask
the
look,
you a
same.
Ali.
simple question.
Look at
Let me just
no.
ask
It's
This
the
is why it's
same.
not the same, Blaze. Blaze.
Y'all
If me
won't
and
let
you
me.
just do
Hold on.
business,
But
wait a
bruh.
y'all.
minute, wait a minute, Ali. If me and
Okay, go ahead.
Blaze just do business, right? But me and Ali, I fucks with you, and then we do business. Sometimes if you come up short, I'll still fuck with you because I fuck with you beyond the business. You know what I'm saying? This is why your wife would stay with you a
But
little bit if you come short, if your
Y'all
y'all
business
are making
flopping.
a. But y'all are
She
making a
invested in.
mistake. Y'all are.
I'm telling you, bro,
y'all
it's
But
two
y'all,
confused.
you know what
different
your mistake? You know
relationships.
what your
She just
mistake that you're doing? You know what the mistake all of y'all
Ali.
are doing?
Oh my
Y'all know what y'all the mistake all of y'all are doing is that you think that these women are really into y'all like that. That's the
Man,
mistake that y'all
Ali,
doing.
Ali, Ali.
I
Let
don't
me
I
ask
mean,
even
you a
hold
know.
on,
question.
y'all. Let me
Ali,
let
let
me
me
Ali,
ask
finish.
you a
Let me
question.
finish.
No,
Listen,
no,
I
listen,
listen.
don't, I don't
listen.
know
young
where
Let
that
me ask
man,
came
you
from.
a question,
Let me
bruh.
finish.
shout,
Let me
shout out
finish.
to
Hold on.
Ali
I'm gonna
on
tell
the
you one thing.
panel, man.
Let me
Nah,
tell you
bruh.
one thing
Let me
before I
just
get cut off.
ask
Hold
this
on, y'all.
simple
Before, good
question, bro, and
lord,
just rock out with what you got to say. It's a simple question,
this
dog.
is
Do
irrefutable.
you
This
believe that
this.
relationships
Let me. I
actually
didn't even
have
finish my
arguments?
state. What'd you say?
Do you believe that any relationship that you have at any point that you're not gonna have some kind of back and forth? Do you
Yes.
believe that you can get with a woman and at no point whatsoever you can find a woman that you never gonna have a back and forth with?
No, I believe that's
But
what's gonna
Smith,
happen. That
it's
means you're
how
not. You're not
it
Nah,
gonna.
but
happened
hold
though
on,
too
hey,
though.
nah. See where I'm going with this real quick. Do you not have times? Have we not seen like sibling rivalries? Guess what? I done really got into it with cousins. I done got into it with like my brother, my sisters, or whatever at times, just in life, right? But guess what though? They don't talk to me and I don't talk to them the way that I talk when I go to work and when I go out in public. See, the fact is, it's different, bruh.
No,
So
it's
what
not
I'm saying
different.
is, hold on. So if we gonna just
Ali,
categorize it
bro.
to that woman, right?
Ali's
All I'm
crazy.
saying is that point blank period, bruh. Think about it. Think about it. Like
I'm
if you
getting to
with
the
that
point I'm gonna
woman, see
disagree
to
to
it,
disagree with y'all, man.
kind of becomes in that sense, in that form of kind of family, like in your net, in your circles, right? So it's different, bruh. It's different from when you talk to, and if you go back and forth with a homie, if you go back and forth with your cousin or anybody else, bruh, it's different than when you go to work.
It's like if I'm
That's
talking to the
men
police
too.
versus if I'm talking to one of y'all. That
Come
don't
on,
mean I fuck with the police more. That just means it's a different conversation, it's a different
Yes,
relationship.
but listen, this magnitude, the same. You see how you're not gonna flip out on your job and hit down the desk on the computer. It's the same way within a relationship. If somebody dating anybody,
Exactly.
you should
That's
not
great.
flip out
Yeah.
on your man. You should
That's
not
all
flip
we
out on the
asking,
man
man.
you live
It is the level of that's actually a great point. Like remember when I say that you judge your woman by her worst, not by her best?
Mm.
Her best when it comes to her job and her best when it comes to
with. She's
you.
putting out the best.
It's the problem is the worst. She is willing to go way lower when it comes to you when she doesn't get her way than with her boss when she doesn't get her way.
Yeah,
And that's what we're
yeah,
talking about. Right?
yeah.
She's
But it's
That's what
willing
we
to
different
got.
types of
literally burn
relation.
the house on
Nah,
fire if she
niggas.
doesn't get
Oh
what
my
she wants. But
god.
when it comes
I
to her
can't
job,
believe
she's
this,
not
bro.
going to burn that shit down.
I can't believe
Which
this.
doctor is not different when you it's not different when you holding the composure. You see like you see like
But
how you come
Blaze,
out of the club. You
Blaze
see
is
like how you
different
come out of the
relate,
club.
bro.
You
Come
see
on.
like how you come out to the club and you not intoxicated and you see like four dudes approaching you. You know you can't fight them. You see that mentality that you hold like you're not
Look,
gonna fight.
look. Yeah, right.
Right? That's the same way you
Smitty and
suppose.
Witch Doctor are right.
Listen. In
Yeah.
actuality, that's the same way you're supposed to hold that composure with even your siblings, not to fight.
Y'all,
Nah,
Witch
you're
Doctor,
not gonna
Witch.
do that because it's
No,
more
no,
familiar.
no,
It's
no.
come on. I
But
don't
y'all
get it,
making
dog.
two.
I
But
don't
you
get
did.
it.
I'm telling you, if you could, because
Look at this.
what are you
Look
gonna
at
do? You're not
this.
gonna
Wait a minute, Blaze. So just so we could
I
have a
don't know
more
what
narrow,
world we on right
just so
now.
Y'all,
we could
we.
have a more narrow conversation, right,
Do I need a space
bro?
helmet for the oxygen?
Bro, it's two different
But
relationships.
but
A
y'all not listening.
professional
But y'all, this is
relationship
how.
and a
Hold on,
It's
casual.
two
Witch Doctor.
different. It's two different.
Ali,
It's two
let
Y'all,
me
different
y'all
put,
jumping the
let
relationships.
me
gun.
put
Let
my
what's y'all to
mic
say, and then
on.
I need to add something to this right
Oh,
quick
y'all
because
moving
I,
too
I,
fast. That's what
I just
me.
want to say this. Wait a minute, Ali. These two relationships cannot be measured exactly the same.
But you're
You know
putting
what
the
I'm
best
saying?
foot
It's
out
two
though.
different.
But you're putting the best foot out to the boss though. Your
But
best
look,
foot is not flipping
but
over the
look, it's
computer.
just like what Nino asked. If your boss want you come to work and your woman want you to chill, you're gonna be like, nah, what the fuck? I'm going and chill. I'm going to work. You know what I'm saying? Is the different is different kind of relate. It's not like you. Sure, it might
Work
appear
is
in some ways that
mandatory.
you
Work
respect.
is work. Work is mandatory. So that comparison and
Go
that
ahead, man. Yeah, I
example
got it. You
example
making my
could
point.
goes out to the door for the
You're
simple fact
making
that
my point.
work is mandatory. We
Exactly.
talking about the respect. We're talking about the respect
no,
to the boss. See,
Even the
that don't
on
that
the
respect,
don't
even
job,
the respect. Come on, man.
even on the job, when we sit there and we talking about a professional job, if your boss and stuff is tired of you not like acclimating to whatever they want
You
you
know
to
what?
do and stuff like
Well,
that, they'll
look
get
at
rid
this.
of your ass.
But look at this. Look
And
at
they'll
this,
do it by
Giz.
any
All right,
means
look at this,
necessary.
Giz. Look at this, Giz. Do men respect their boss more than they respect their women? Go ahead.
Yes.
That's a good
We
question.
all
And
respect
the
our
most
boss more than we respect each other.
You
look,
answer. No. You answer question.
most of
Yes.
the time,
Yes. No.
genuinely, yes.
No. Yes. But there's the thing. You
Because
don't
it's
need
two
respect.
types of
No.
relationships. It's not the
One
same
second, please.
shit.
No, but doctor, there's the point. You
No,
don't need respect. You don't need respect to love and treat your woman right. That's the point. Woman need respect you. Woman need respect to treat you right. You don't need respect from your daughter. You don't need you need your daughter to be thankful and to actually listen to what you need to say. You don't need to respect her to love her. A lot of men don't need respect from that. Like
Now show so to Bolo
No,
TV and Big
no.
West
The
in it.
number one thing that
look,
men out of anything to get love, to get anything
Let me
is
rock a little
respect.
bit. Let me rock a
My
little
bad.
bit.
My bad.
No,
Wait.
Smith. Your woman needs respect from you to love you. You don't need respect
No, I'm
from
talking
your
about
woman.
overall the
From
man. You said that a man doesn't need his daughter or nobody to.
no, there's not. No. Sorry. Maybe it's my English.
Okay,
You
my
don't need
bad.
to you don't need to respect your dog to love him. You don't need to
Okay,
respect your
my
daughter
bad.
to love him.
My bad.
You don't need to respect your wife to love her. So what I'm saying is that I need to respect my boss to get some kind of level of cooperation, right? So I respect my boss, then I respect my wife, but that doesn't mean that I actually don't love and care and treat her better than I treat my boss because it's two completely different levels. When it comes to woman, it's the opposite. A woman needs to respect you to treat you right. If she doesn't, she will fuck you up. She'll fuck you over for anything. So I think the dynamics are different, and we can respect our boss, and that shit doesn't affect more than we love our wife, and that affects nothing on our relationship. But our woman, if she respects our boss more than she respects us, she's willing to burn our house on fire if we do something that she doesn't like, but she will never be willing to burn our job or like put it on fire
It's not an
because the level
emotion.
of respect is there.
No, you know what? There you go again. You proving my point there because it's two different relationship. One relationship is don't got no emotional investment, bro.
It's irrelevant.
When they getting ready to fire you, it's
No,
definitely an emotional
it's irrelevant.
investment.
It's irrelevant.
No, it's not. Giz.
Yes, it
It's actually
is.
irrelevant.
It is, bro. So y'all gonna say that it's not two different relationships?
No. Which doctor? Me and
No,
Fatty.
no,
Me and Fatty.
it's irrelevant. If a stranger
Bro.
if a stranger said something egregious to me, and DJ Witch Doctor said something egregious to me, you saying that might affect me different, but I will have 7 knives for that motherfucker that is a stranger doing something dirty. Then I'll left to my brother. I will actually take in consideration who you are, our past, our credit, and says, you know what? Regularly, I will go upside the head to this person, but because he's my brother doing it, I'm going to calm down. I'm going to understand what is going on, and I'm going to try to solve it. Do you
But
think
Fatty,
women
is
behave
that
like
not
that?
because the
But that's
relationship
two
is
different
different?
type of
Is that not
relationship,
because
bro.
it's a different
Y'all,
circumstance and relationship wise?
y'all are moving too fast instead
No,
of
It's just
instead
like
of.
you. It's like let's.
It's
we would do the
exactly
same
that.
for a woman
It's
too. We
exactly
ain't
It's
gonna
just
that.
go
like if
upside a
y'all
woman
joking
head
with me and
either,
saying
even
like,
if she's a
you know what I'm
stranger.
saying? joking with
No.
names and name calling and shit. I would take that different. Like if
We're not
y'all
talking about
joking with me,
joking. We're talking
No,
about
no.
something serious. We're talking about
but it's
something
still
serious.
respect.
No,
Can I say
because you
something?
you
But
you
listen,
you said
I
you you
think
you you said, give me just 1 second, brother, because you said if there's an emotional component there, that's actually going to aggravate things. I'm telling you, with men, is actually not like that, because I'll guarantee you. For example, let me give you like a clear example, right? If you love somebody, if somebody steals from you, if somebody steals $1,000 from you, you might kill that person. Like you might kill. You are not going to kill your wife if your wife steals $1,000 from you. You are going to be deeply hurt. You are going to say, "Man, I treat you like this," but you are actually going to treat her better than you treat a stranger that tried to put their hand on your pocket. And this is what I'm talking about. Men, for whatever reason, have this thing where if I love you enough, I'm going to actually chill. I'm going to refrain myself from going upside the head, going crazy. Woman is the
that's a
opposite.
fact.
Woman is
You're
the opposite.
rationalized.
Hey yo,
Yes, woman is the
hey
opposite.
yo.
If he's distance from them, if it's somebody that is they don't have no emotionally attachment, they might react emotionally, but it's not like that. But if it's his best friend doing their shit, if there's their man doing their shit, they will go ballistic. And this is the difference between man and woman, in my opinion. Go ahead, you got it.
We
Y'all,
have a lot of joy.
can I please say something?
Go
Like,
ahead, brother Ali. Go
Man,
ahead,
y'all,
the
salute,
Reverend
y'all
brother.
are
Ali.
doing y'all are doing what Sharon and Brownsville do when we talk about
Oh my God,
communicating.
here we
Oh
go.
God.
Have mercy.
Ali.
When we
What
talk about
happened?
when we talk about communication, right? They'll go, "You're not supposed to treat your why you comparing yourself to a woman? You're not supposed to treat
Right.
your woman that way." With
Or they
me and
say
Fatty,
sometimes,
me and
sometimes.
me,
This
Fatty,
nigga
and I
close.
think maybe gets we're talking about the level, the value that your woman has for you, the respect that it has for you, and y'all keep responding with these relationships are different. Those are different relationships. That's not the argument we making. We acknowledge that relationships are different, but we're acknowledging the fact that your woman values her boss, values the money, and value her position with that person, so she can make her own decisions if she don't want to listen to you, over listening to you when y'all have a disagreement or when she's in a household with you. She will get rid of you if she's in her feelings and you're not doing what she wants. Go to her boss, work for him for finances if she don't like what he's doing as well too, but needs the job so she
I
But
would
can
like,
make her
what
Ali,
the
own.
fuck are
Let
you
me
but
talking
Ali, that's
about?
humans in
can I
general.
I got,
We
can
all
I
gonna give our
I didn't
bosses.
see what I'm
hold on,
saying. That's
Ali.
why I can't. Y'all asked me not to cut nobody off, and then
Go
I'm
ahead,
All
go
trying
right,
to
ahead.
shut
Don't
up.
cut
my
him.
bad,
Don't
my
cut him
bad,
off.
my bad, my bad. Respect,
You got
brother.
it, Ali.
Respect. I'm sorry, bro. Goodness gracious.
The main thing we're just trying to say
Don't let
that
him.
that woman will sit to that job and shut up the whole time to get paid, no matter how she feeling, no matter what she going through. Maybe she'll do a grievance ticket, or write a ticket and go, "Hey man, I have an issue with this job." But until she finds a better job and she don't have the need to have that job, she's gonna do whatever that man says. She's not gonna disrespect her boss. When she's in her house, to get her way, she will put her man through hell. She will disrespect him. She'll sabotage it. She'll be in her feelings. She'll distance herself from you. She'll go on a sex break. She'll go on a food break. If you get a kid, she'll go on a kid break. She'll do whatever she can to sabotage that relationship and have y'all arguing until you acquiesce to her, or she's gonna leave. So
But
when she's with
Ali,
her boss, oh look, we'll go.
because of you, you're saying a
No, no,
lot. We
no.
can't. Go ahead. My fault.
Have
Because
like
it's.
personal life
I'll write my
experience,
thoughts down,
like
Ali.
No, stop
projection.
making it.
You
God.
don't have to
I'm not
project
making
me
it
from
personal.
like a
I'm showing
singularity.
literal.
Wait. Let him cook. But Ali, you
So
know
what?
that people go on strikes when they
And
bosses and they protest when their jobs ain't doing what they want to. I'm telling you, it's two
but look how
different
y'all
type.
go to you're going to the extreme to make your points.
No.
But
We're
that
Y'all
is
talking
are
about
extreme
being
for
I
your
y'all
mean,
woman to
trying to
not
make
you
it
are
to
seem
being
like
withhold
it's
too
sex
extreme.
extreme,
and
bro.
not
If
cook
you if
Every
you
withhold
job
time
don't
y'all
food. Is
make
value
it
ex-
into
you
the extreme,
anymore,
bro.
Lord have
would it
mercy.
would it
Listen,
Ali,
would it
listen.
get rid of
one
you?
mic, yeah.
If
If your
your
job
woman,
don't value you anymore, would it get rid of you?
if women couldn't work, they would stay with their men. But
My
since they can
God.
work now, agreements with you, they will respect that man more, will work for guy, and they'll stick it out with that job more so than they will stick it out with you when they're in their feelings, because they don't have to stay with you because they can make their own money is the point we're making.
Nah,
Y'all
I
keep
don't
talking
believe
about
that. I think they'll
Yo.
stick it out with you more than they stick it out with a job, bro.
Yes.
That's
Well,
what you think, though,
I
but
think
that's
a
not
better
Because
reality.
there's
Which
no
example.
emotional
Hey,
investment.
yo,
It's just a
I
job.
think
If it ain't paying them, they out of there. Anybody would just
you
do
look,
that
you
shit.
made us bad art. That's not the argument we're making, though. Who said they're not paying? Which do y'all see? Y'all have to keep changing the argument to make your
But
argument
how
to
do
say if they're
niggas
not
even
But
paying them.
complain
was
about something
I'm
called a
trying to
Pookie and
quant,
a Ray Ray?
Mo-
That's the
most
nigga
bro.
who
people
has
aren't.
no
Most
job
women aren't
and she
just
sticks
quitting
with
their
that nigga.
jobs.
I'm trying to
Most
measure
women.
them in a way that we could compare them. Because I already tell y'all it's two different kind of relationship, but y'all still
right,
wanna we still
No,
right.
you
comparing it. So
Like
I'm trying to
if,
figure out a way to measure the you know what I'm saying?
if I could give an example, a better example to help Ali argument out, right, is it's a guy and a girl, they're in a relationship, they making it work or whatever. But now after a couple months, the guy's wanting to move. His job has him moving out of state, out of country, whatever. It's either she leaves with her job to leave with him, or she doesn't. And 9 times out of 10, generally speaking, to Ali's argument, 9 times out of 10, the lady's gonna choose the job. Say, you know what, I got security with this job. I don't know what the man is gonna be, whatever secure, things like that. If everything gonna fall through. That's a better example for Ali's argument. Yet
So let me
we
get
have
this
to be
straight.
honest. Wait. I got you. Yet we have to be honest that
Mm.
just means that the intimate relationship is not as valuable as the professional relationship that she has with a fucking job. There's two different
So
relationships,
look,
But wouldn't
y'all.
that wouldn't
but
that
in
You
depend
have
general,
on
to
the
be
relationship?
honest.
But wouldn't that
exact
depend on the relationship
Be
she have?
honest.
this is what I'm saying. And look at this Bolo
Yeah,
TV.
I
So
don't
y'all
understand.
telling me,
Come on.
wait a minute, like in y'all telling me in general, women gonna leave their relationship so they could move somewhere else for their job?
What? No, that witch doctor. Y'all are doing. Y'all are taking our arguments
Y'all are
and
tripping, bro.
no,
I think
no,
a
No,
no,
woman
no,
gonna
no.
try
No
to
one's
the
find
saying
another
that.
leaving was
job and keep
leaving.
a
No,
man.
that's
Period.
not.
It wasn't. It
Nobody's
Hey,
wasn't
saying
yes,
just
that.
leaving
yes.
and
Doctor,
stuff.
Let
Yes.
Bolo
Yes,
get
Listen,
let
doctor.
listen.
Bolo
One
get
second.
in
One
there a
second.
little
I know
bit
y'all
too.
not. Y'all not listening,
hey,
man.
Hey,
doctor,
Listen.
do
God.
I
this.
want to hear from
Daddy said
Bolo.
you,
This is
you
Go ahead
gotta
on. Go ahead. What you say, Fatty?
Go ahead, Bolo.
you
No,
gotta
I just
put
say
your
before Bolo this, the doctor, do this. Best friend, husband, job. Which one are these women willing to drop first if they don't get their way, if they don't get what they want? Which one they're probably going to start to abuse and mistreat if they are not getting what they want? Put
Abuse
it
or
by
Wait,
drop?
order.
Abuse
Husband,
or drop?
yeah, put it by put it by order. Husband, best friend, or job.
Who they would drop or who they would like it
Let's go with the disrespect because we're talking about respect, right? Let's go with treatment.
Mm.
Husband, girlfriend, job. Tell me by order who is more probable to get to start to see disrespect first. Husband when he's not doing what she wants. Girlfriend when she's not doing what she wants. Job when they are not
The
doing what she
husband.
wants. Which one is probably going to get disrespect
The
first?
husband.
Going to the extreme again.
Because
That's
more
No,
than
that's not an
likely that's
extreme.
who
There's
how's that
not an
she's
extreme.
extreme?
This is
around the
when things.
most.
That's
One
not
second.
a
This is when.
extreme.
1 second, please. When things going bad, life happens.
Okay.
We have all tough jobs, tough moments with our friends, with our partners, and with our jobs. When it comes to woman,
Best friend.
right? When it comes to woman, give me an order: husband, best friend, job.
Best friend, job,
What is she
husband.
around the most?
All
No,
right,
no,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no,
cool.
trying
no,
to
no,
not
no,
think
no.
too long
No,
about it. I
what
want to
is
hear
she
what he got to
around the
say.
most is
Well,
what
no,
you're going to
one
be open
second,
to the
because I
most.
need to understand this. You are telling me that she's going to treat her husband less. Like he might not be getting what she gets on the
We're
marriage.
talking about leaving them, and right?
Not
Who
leaving
would she
them.
disrespect first?
Disrespect
Remember, we
them.
said who would she disrespect first?
Yeah, disrespect them. Like start to look down on them, belittle them, have
That shit
resentment
depends on
towards
so much
them.
shit. That shit depends on too much for me to
I
just
will
give us
go
Oh
with
my
a
God,
But
bro.
solid
best
listen,
answer.
friend,
when
husband,
Uh,
job.
I
That's
said
Yo,
it,
how
best
often,
y'all.
friend, husband job.
hold on before y'all go. How often have y'all seen a woman disrespect her boss or her best friend? More
not
so
in
than you
front of
see
their
You
her,
ain't never
face.
seen Walmart?
I've
Like,
seen
more so
that.
than you
I've,
and
see
this is why I say the professional stuff
more
is
so than you
similar.
This
see.
is
No,
Ali.
no, no.
Actually,
I heard people disrespect their bosses more behind closed door than they
but
disrespect their
there's but
husband.
What?
there's the but there's the
Right.
thing, and I was kind of getting mad at Ali, but motherfucker, he's 100% right. You guys are full of shit. A woman,
Man,
But
come
listen,
a
on, man.
woman,
listen,
a
when
woman,
Ali,
a
when
woman.
Ali,
Well, 1 second, brother. A woman will either resentment for her boss for years. She
listen,
might
when
not be getting what she wants. She will hide that shit for years. A woman will die the resentment for her best friend for years. These bitches not
Even a
doing what I
regular
want.
girl,
Yes,
even a regular
crazy.
Hell
woman.
So
no.
you
As
telling me if
soon as
somebody
her
not getting
regular
paid?
woman stops getting what
So
she
you
wants from
telling
her
me if
boyfriend or her
somebody not?
husband,
I'm
it's
talking about
immediate.
when you say
Right.
get what they want, get what pay.
Get what you want, meaning they are doing the
It
things
has
that you
to be
want
that.
them to do. Meaning
Most
if
people
you're
go to the job for payment.
no,
Yes.
Listen,
If the
no,
job is
doctor,
paid
doctor,
or
doctor,
producing.
doctor. Now
advancement
I'm
too.
sorry.
What
Come
about
on.
No,
advancement?
doctor.
Hey, fatty.
Let's doctor. Let's establish things that you want. And I'm sorry for dominating the conversation. I just want to make this clear to see if doctor is not bullshitting or not. Let's imagine a promotion rate, right? You wanted to be promoted in 2 years and you're not getting what you want. You wanted to work in something department, they promise you that, but you are not moving there. You wanted to move on a different store or different section. They told you they was going to do it and they stopped doing that, right? This is the position at work. Your best friend is you invited for shit, she doesn't show up. You want her to dress white, she dresses black. You want to go up, she goes down, all this shit. Husband is you have dreams and aspirations with her. She starts to telling you, I want to do this, I want to do this. And the husband says, no, we can do it. No, we can do it. No, we're not going to do it. No, we're going to move on the next the direction, right? Now that we established that, which one is she's going to disrespect first? The
All of
husband
them is
telling her
three
no
different
for a
scenarios.
month, the friend telling her no for a month, the job telling her no for a month. Which one is more probable to get extreme levels of disrespect? Pick the first one. Which one is the first one?
The best friend.
Man,
I
I
think
think
the job,
The
because
best
You
friend.
no,
you know the answer to husband
Yeah,
though,
I
DJ.
still I still think the
Because
job.
you
Crazy.
yeah,
said
it's
it's
the
a different
career. It's gonna
relationship.
be
Yo,
the
this
job, bro.
is
yeah,
crazy
It's
to
gonna be
ain't
the
me.
job.
nobody.
But she
Listen,
gonna
listen,
try to get
You know,
another
Ali,
job
Ali,
That's
if she
right.
ain't
crazy.
getting what
That's
she
the
listen.
one
want.
thing I agree with you,
Doctor,
Ali. This is
doctor.
One second.
crazy.
One second.
This is why I think
One
we are, and
second.
I'll pass it to your cousin, but brother, listen carefully,
Fatty,
man. You work with
fatty,
women that loads
fatty.
their job for decades and they still go every motherfucking day. As soon as they start loading their husband, their shit is going to go south, bro. They're not going to hide nothing. They're actually going to be extremely clear about the
But
shit that
this
they are not
that
doing.
is
So now
why
you're
and you
bullshitting, man.
proving
Fatty,
my point. And look how
fatty,
you proving my point,
fat,
Fatty. Wait a minute,
listen,
Blaze. Look how
fatty.
Fatty's proving my point. Is that
Which
it's
doctor?
two different
Which
relationship, man.
listen.
Man,
Wait,
that's
That's
what
wait,
it
not
No,
the
look,
man,
look.
point
your
with the
job
Because
would just get rid
That's
of
that's
too
you
not
how
the
in
y'all
point.
keep
private.
saying that it's
Your
two
because you're
job would
gonna
just
have
You
to
keep
stay
saying it's
disagree
two
safe.
with
different
your boss
relationships.
on a
That's
more
not the point.
professional level. You're gonna have to
exactly.
you and your boss grievances gonna be handled in a more professional way because it's a professional
I literally gave you the
relationship.
example, and you're not. You
But
literally
check it out
deflecting.
though. If you
I
But
don't
you
do
literally
can't.
what
gave you.
But
your boss
Doctor,
tell you
hey,
to
wait,
do,
please. Hey, cousin, 1 second, doctor. This is why you're being extremely disingenuous. I literally gave you the example. She wanted the
look,
promotion, she didn't got it. She wanted to be relocated, she didn't got it. She wanted to work on a different department, she didn't got it. You are telling me that woman is not going to work another year and another year and another year until she finally
but
fed
she
up.
gonna
I'm
resent
telling you
it.
this.
But look at this. Look at this. She gonna
Witch
resent the
doctor, that's
job.
not the point though.
Wait a
Witch
minute,
doctor.
Ali.
Witch doctor,
Ali.
please.
Wait a
Witch
minute.
doctor.
Let me address what Fatty said. You got it after
But,
Ali, right?
okay, go ahead.
Let me just say this
Let me
to
go
what
after.
Fatty said, right? Look at this, Fatty, right? You said, oh god damn. You said the boss or the promotion, the girlfriend didn't do it.
he said she'll
Birthday
resent it.
party. Didn't show up to a birthday party.
Go ahead.
Didn't do the party
Listen,
thing, and the
listen.
husband. Wait a minute, Blaze. And the husband didn't want to do the vacation thing, right? She gonna resent all of them in different ways, bro.
Right.
It's not gonna be the same thing.
But
We
that's what
literally trying to measure these
because
shit
we
like
know
they.
that you are not answering. You are not
That's not the
engaging with the.
argument.
yeah,
We
but
agree.
the
Doctor,
resent
we agree
out
with you.
loud
So
is
you
the
saying who they
problem we
gonna
got.
resent the
No, no,
loudest,
no,
or
no,
who they gonna
doctor, stop.
resent
No,
first?
doctor, we agree with you. We agree with you, right? She's going to resent the three of them. I'm asking you, what is going to show up first? The disrespect, the condescension, the losing respect for the next person, the belittling them, the nagging, all these things. Which one is going to show up first? The resentment for the boss, she's going to communicate that. The resentment for the friend, she's
Obviously,
going
the
to communicate that.
resentment.
Or the
All right, look at
resentment for
this.
the guy in front of her that
All right,
she's
you got
married.
it. Look at this. The resentment for her husband, the resentment for her, and after this, I'm gonna explain why. The resentment for the husband, the resentment for the friend, right? Depending on who she's cooler with, who she's closer with, right? And the resentment for her boss later on. It's gonna rely on who she got a more intimate relationship with. That is who the resentment gonna show up with first. Because the intimate relationship is different than in a casual setting than in a professional setting, bro.
But you're wrong. You know
So
why
Which
you're
so
wrong?
you
Hold
don't
I
on.
could
so
add on
so
to that.
so
I
wait
could
wait wait
add
wait.
on
This is
to
the
Hold
last
on.
that.
question. This is the last question. This is the last question. So you don't see these women be fake friends with their best friends for years before they cut him off? All of them, not even
That's
the
Yes,
not
average
really the
woman.
best
You
friend though.
don't
yes,
see
that's
all
If
these
valid.
they fake
women
with their
being
friends, they
fake.
fake with everybody. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
Everybody.
yeah,
Firstly,
yeah.
That's
No,
That's
why
a
I
no,
fact.
said.
fatty.
first
That's
Okay,
why
off,
That's
I
I
said
across
think
the
the
I got. I
board.
think
best.
I got.
in every
That's why I said the
category,
best friend
especially if
first.
you fake with your friends.
No, no,
Right.
no.
That's just a
So,
fake
so which doctor?
individual.
That's why I said the best friend first,
Fatty
then
already
the
checkmated
husband,
this
then
because
the
y'all.
job.
We already talked about the difference. You treat people that you love. Don't you treat the people that you love better than the people you love less. So if he gonna get it before the friend and the boss, you're talking about intimate and having a relationship. And look at To's comment. We're think about the difference in how much they value the two. That's the point.
For
So even if
Ali.
you say, let me just, if
Alright.
which doctor, you there's no
I
possible
got
way
it.
you
I'm
can
about to
say what
write
I'm
it down.
saying.
I'm about to write it down while you got it. You
Y'all
got
are
it.
saying it's different. We already conceded to that and we accepted to that because our point is that she values the job and her friend more. Then you say, no, 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 again, it's different, even though we're not making that point, okay? But when you say it's different, you're saying they're intimate with the man more so than the two. But you're not saying that it's a negative intimacy and negative relationship because if she loved the man more, she would respect and value the man more, which means she loves him less if she would compromise him first. She's just using the man. That's what y'all are missing. So if you're gonna say there's
She's
a
just
difference,
using
let
the
me let me
job,
let me let me
Ali.
let me. You did it
Ali,
again.
because you're
Hold
Right.
making a
on,
couple of
hold
Exactly.
on.
points
You
in
did
this
it
thing.
again.
You got
Hold
it.
on, hold
You
on,
got it,
hold on.
Ali.
Hey,
but
witch doctor,
but listen,
you keep making
listen.
y'all hold
Because
on,
Ali, you're
please.
making a couple of points in one.
No,
Go
no,
ahead,
no.
bro.
Hold
No,
on.
no, no.
Please.
What Ali was supposed to
Hold
say
on real quick,
first.
brother.
Please, come on.
We keep
What Ali was
this
supposed to
Oh my God. One at a time. Let's go one
listen.
at a
the
time.
argument is being
What Ali was supposed to say first is kind of like he didn't he hit the hammer on the nail, but he wasn't necessarily saying just the boss alone. Like people outside of the relationship tend to get a little more respect sometimes that the girl
That's not
doesn't have
exclusive to women, bro.
for
That's
the
not
husband or
exclusive to
wife. Because
just women.
I remember me like I was living with my homeboy and his
Please
girl
let's not
lived
go.
there.
Please let's not go away
Listen,
from the
no,
con.
that's what I'm saying. It's the same.
Okay,
It's the
okay.
same thing. It's the same thing.
like we
I was living
since a
with.
lot of us are being real slow today on this panel, okay?
Oh my God.
If I value fatty more than I value witch doctor, who am I going to treat better?
That's a disingenuous
It
Bolo,
depends
Yeah,
on your
please
bro.
don't cut me
perception.
Maybe
off.
It
Ali,
Please
depends.
maybe
don't
what are
cut
Wait,
you
me
Bolo.
talking
off.
about?
Please
Bolo,
Maybe
you got it
don't
right
cut me
after
Fatty
this.
off.
is
Bolo,
maybe
you got it
Fatty
right
maybe
after this.
are you
Bolo got
talking
it.
about in the
Bolo got it
No,
right
intimate
after
this
this because
definitely
he ain't
not
got a chance to
disingenuous.
speak.
Y'all, it's
Let me
showing
I
that
want to
answer
hear
the
men
from the
question.
men love
equalizer.
getting
Let me
abused
answer the
Bolo.
question so Bolo could
So
get
I'm
it
gonna
right
ask
after
it
this.
again. I'm gonna
Right?
ask to the men
Go ahead.
and everybody quickly answer without context. If I love and value Fatty more than I love Witch Doctor and value Witch Doctor, who will I treat better?
It
Fatty
depends
or
on you.
Witch? No,
It's
no,
It
a
no.
depends on
different.
your
Again,
It's a
no
perception.
different.
Fatty,
context.
It
bro.
depends on your
It's no
perception of being
context. No,
treated
man,
better.
come.
Let
Oh
me
my
go take
God,
a
yo,
quick
this is a
step
Right,
back.
bad.
I'll
right,
be right
Yo,
back.
you know what? This is an
right, DJ,
extremely
right.
bad faith
Talk to them like
conversation.
they
This
talking to you.
extremely bad faith conversation, y'all do.
The
This is
question that you're
gaslighting.
asking is a
Talk to
loaded
No,
them
it's
like
no,
you
no.
talking
Asking
to
it.
you.
Y'all are show,
question that you're
it's
asking
showing
is
the
loaded.
levels
That's not a fair question to
that we
ask,
revere
Ali.
Not
women. We
even
You went
revere
in the
women
into
to
a
a
same.
very
loaded
It's
dysfunctional
not
question,
even
level.
on the
Ali.
Like y'all
same.
can't even
It's a
answer
Y'all,
this
loaded
question.
question,
what's
Ali,
Ali.
what's
Loaded.
Ali, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
disingenuous
no.
answer.
is
Hold on,
that
hold
y'all
on,
sit
Ali,
there
hold
and trying to
on, hold
separate
on.
can I
Y'all not
run
gonna
you?
professional
It's a
and
loaded
gaslight.
intimate
question.
Y'all not. Ain't no
when it's
disingenuous.
only
Ain't no
about
Ali,
leverage.
disingenuous. There's
hey
no way this
It's
is
Ali,
no
only about
Fatty,
disingenuous
leverage.
It's a
question.
okay.
loaded question because
It's
at
not
the
a
end of the
loaded question.
day,
No, Bolo, you're
what
not gonna
Which
do
women
that. We're
doctor
not
feel
doing
is
that.
is a
We're
The
not.
I,
answer
different
I
is
want
love.
to
I
hear
run you
Bolo.
Hey,
and
I
see
hey.
want to hear what
where it
Bolo got to
goes.
say. He been
This
up
is
here for a
wild.
break.
No, no, no. Y'all not doing that today. We're not doing. Oh, you know what?
Ali,
Never mind. Hey, what's
Fatty.
doctor?
Now
Go ahead,
what's
Handle
next?
it the way you want to handle it because this is crazy, man. I'm not. I'm not gonna do this.
Dogs,
I'm not.
listen.
It's a different love, Ali.
The
It's a
day,
Ah
different love,
man,
Ali.
y'all
Fatty
tripping.
My
said,
fault. I had to use
Fatty
the
said,
bathroom, but it's
what
go
Fatty
ahead,
said at
boy.
the beginning was exactly what it is. The translation of love from women and men are differently. And what cats are doing are trying to hold them the same way. The way women love men is through respect. The way men love women is through, you know, the protection, the covering, and all that stuff. It's not translated the same. So to try and disingenuous.
Nobody's saying that. You're being disingenuous right now.
You've
I
been
didn't
doing
ask
that.
that.
I've been listening.
No, I didn't even talk
Wait,
about
wait,
one of
wait,
y'all.
wait,
No,
wait,
y'all.
Smitty,
Hey,
Smitty.
hey, yo, hold
Fatty
on.
gave
Ali, let
We
him
weren't talking about women. We
gave,
weren't
Ali,
talking
let
about
him
women.
land.
when
Ali, let
Fatty
him
gave
land the
the example of who is she gonna
Yo.
disrespect first. Understand how it goes on why she's gonna disrespect the husband first. First off, the boss is the one that feeds her. Let's just say he feeds her. He gives her genuinely food to put on the table. The best friends are the ones that cater to her bull crap. The man is the one that check her. He's the one that keeps her straight when you're dealing on that level. So he's gonna get that vitriol. He's gonna get that. When you're dealing with the man that's holding his woman accountable and responsible, absolutely. It's the same way your children treat other parents better than they treat you. It's the same thing, man. Why are we acting like brand new? You know,
I feel what Bolo's saying. It's not an exclusive woman thing. Cause look at this.
It's a
When
different
guests come
love,
over,
man.
when
It's a
guests come
different
over,
love.
your moms then bust out the china or they bust out the shit that you don't regularly eat from. You know what I'm saying? When I end in the show, I let people say what they're gonna say. When Giz or Nino or Fatty or somebody that I know about to say something, I might just cut them with some. But I might not cut somebody that I ain't that familiar with because they know it's still love and I'm just fucking around. But the other person don't know unless I give them clear gestures. But with the homies and people, they already know that without me having to always show, you know what I'm saying? It's just a different kind, it's a different kind of relationship. You know what I mean?
If I'm best friends with Fatty, me and this dude grew up together. I'm talking about thicker than blood. Of course he's going to get the worst of Bolo. That's my brother. I expect to get the worst of him because at the end of the day, who could he let loose if he can't let loose with his brother?
I don't agree with you, Bolo.
He better let loose with God, Bolo.
Bolo,
He
one second.
better let loose with Lord.
One second. Let's engage with each other, right, Bolo? Because I'll pass you the I'll pass you the microphone. If my brother disrespect my mom, I might scream at him. I might do even if he gets physical, right? If a stranger disrespect my mom, I'll kill you. Straight up.
And I get
Straight
that.
up. The level of love, especially when it comes to men, a lot of times doesn't correlate to you treating that person wrong. You actually give that person way more leadway than you leave a stranger to do some bullshit to you.
What I'm saying to you,
the woman is the opposite. I think you are talking like woman do it.
But you're giving one example. You're giving one example to quantify a whole plethora of situations that can happen. Absolutely, if a stranger disrespects my mom is different than if my brother does it. I get you. But we're talking about understanding that, I might have had some trauma. I might have had this. And in this situation, you and I get into a fight. I mean, you and I fight somebody. I started the fight. You're going to give me more leeway or more grace in that situation to say, yo, Bo, we're going to deal with this after we handle this business. Yo, Duke, you almost got my life taken, and you're going to give me the business. But at the end of the day, you still going to love me as your brother.
I'm becoming a simp today. We bunch of simps. I'm a simp today. Just know Ali is becoming a simp today. I'm
No,
going ham.
don't do it.
Ali. No.
Come on, Ali. Don't become a simp.
When is it ever been acceptable for family members to give vitriol?
I'm done with this, man. This crazy.
Don't do that, man. Because at the end of the day, man, understand.
No, Balto, you just said out your mouth that we treat other people parents, but I never treated nobody parents better than my parents. What are you talking about?
Did you just hear what I said?
I didn't hear what you said.
What I'm saying to you
I'm
is,
projecting.
Yes.
What I'm saying to you is,
I'm having a good time. How am I projecting?
Let me ask you a
Wait,
question.
let them hash it out,
Let me ask you a
Smitty.
question, Ali.
You didn't even ask, Bolo. I can't answer your question until y'all answer my question. And
What
y'all
was your
deflecting
question?
from my.
And I said your question was
Do you
loaded.
see the person you love? No, it's not. No, it's not loaded. You did this and disingenuous by saying it's loaded. It wasn't a loaded question at all.
Okay,
I asked you if you love when you love someone better than someone else. Do you treat them better? If you love and value them more.
Of course, if I love somebody, I'm gonna treat them better. And of course, you're right. Absolutely.
Okay, so that wasn't a loaded question.
But it goes hand in hand.
So it's funny. So let me finish.
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish, bro.
Every day
Let
in
him cook.
society, men are biting their tongue. Men are sacrificing their feelings. Men are suffering in silence. to do what their family needs, what their woman needs, what their children needs, to make everyone around them happy, man. Women aren't doing that. At the first inclination that she feel like her man ain't doing something, her mouth will go crazy at her. But when she at her boss, when she's with her best friend, when she's with her gay friends, when she's for her professors, she showed them the utmost respect, even if it's pretend. Was it Nika? Was it Nia? Who was it with James Baldwin that we see the video where she was asking to pretend? Women are supposed to do the same thing. Even if they don't want to do something we're asking them, even if they ain't feeling it, even if they're just going through something that day, they're supposed to at least pretend. I never will come on here and project on you brothers if I'm going to something. I'll never do that to my family, my parents, or people that I value, or Fatty or Witch
But
Doctor.
damn,
When
bro,
you do
Ali.
that, and you know what we see people do? We
Did
see
you say
people
they're
every.
supposed to
Let me
pretend,
go.
Ali? I
Let
just
me
wanted
finish.
to ask
No,
you
I didn't
something to
say
clarify.
that we don't see that. Yes, they are supposed to pretend, because you know what? We come in these spaces and y'all do it in y'all lives as well too. When you superficial or materialistic, we'll show off the people we don't even respect or like, and we'll
That is
use
a
people that we
slippery
love.
slope, Ali.
Right, can
I'm
I
just
See how
letting
I
you
get
know
on
as
it?
a
They ain't
brother,
doing
bro.
no
brother,
pretending
brother,
though, Ali. I
Yo,
don't
this
with you,
crazy.
G
Like
said
if you
that,
want
bro.
somebody to
man,
pretend
We
that they
treat,
fuck
you
with
know
you
what?
just because,
In
bro,
this society,
that's
hold
gonna
on.
make
Since
that's
I got
gonna
cut off,
lead to
last
go ahead,
thing,
Ali.
we treat people better that we
Ali,
don't even
recalibrate the
respect.
GPS, my G.
We treat people better that we don't even respect or value to look good to them than we do even the people we love in general. That's what this society
okay, so
does.
can I respond to that? First of all,
Go ahead, boy.
my channel is dedicated to men's mental illness. Right now, I'm mentoring and I'm counseling about 40 men. So I understand the mental illness and the quiet that they have. That quietness starts from when we're children. Men don't cry, men don't hurt, men don't speak, men keep things in. This is the problem that us as fathers are what we're doing with our sons and not doing with our daughters, right? We need to let our sons, you need to talk. You need to let yourself, you need to let it out. Do not carry it in. Because again, this is why self-deletion is more bigger with men than it is with women. So I understand your point, and you're very on point when you're saying that the same way we're able to hold our tongue and we just continue moving and make everyone feel the same way, women are supposed to do the same. I understand that point. I don't disagree with you in that point. But you can't, what I'm saying is you can't say all women.
We
And
didn't say you. That's disingenuous. I
yeah,
didn't say
hold
all
on.
women.
Listen to what I'm saying.
That's it. But just say I didn't say. But no,
I'm gonna tell
you
you,
We
brother.
talking about in general. We talking in
no,
general,
I didn't
generalities.
say all women,
Listen,
Bolo. They only do that
let
to
me
me on
tell you why
Sharon
I said
panel, and
that.
they do that. So I didn't
Let
say
me
no.
say why I said that, brother, because I check women on my channel too. I'm far
No,
from
it did.
Sharon.
A
Hold on,
Bolo.
listen
You
to what
still
I'm
did
saying.
it. I didn't
Hold
say
Come
on,
all
on,
listen
y'all.
women.
to
Let's
it,
try
brother.
to not go away from
We ain't
the
gonna go
point.
away from it. First of all, you did say all women.
I
You
didn't
did.
say all women. No, I
I
did not.
heard you.
I never say all women.
Well, he
I
probably
never
didn't
said.
mean all. Let's
I understand you
Ali.
didn't.
Did you mean all women?
I know
I
he
didn't
didn't
You,
say
mean
it,
it.
witch doctor. I
Well,
didn't
he
you
say
did.
didn't
all
say
Well,
women.
that, but
well, he
the,
I never
the
say all women.
definition speaks of it.
I
Okay.
said most.
What I'm saying to you is again, at the end of the day, we have to start to deal with the men as far as making them speak what's on their mind, understanding what their value is so it shows in the standard and in their worth. I agree with you 100%. But when you go on a diatribe and only say, because every statement that you've made here is towards the negative when we're dealing with those women that we don't want. Those women that act like that, we should be telling these men, yo, Duke, when you see these chicks, run from them, brother. Run
You
from
realize?
them.
Do you realize what you're doing is part of the problem? Is that
Oh, man.
do
You
you
know you
realize
don't
that,
like being
Bolo?
cut off. You know you don't
No,
like
no,
being
but
cut off. But
you cut me off earlier. But
I
what
did
you doing?
not.
What
I
you know? What
stopped.
you did? But what you're doing is a huge problem. But
Okay,
that,
so
go
you
ahead. You go ahead.
now,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
go
Do
ahead,
it. Do
man.
it. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Do it.
Because I don't want
No,
you to
no.
forget your
The
thought.
fact that you're saying that what we're talking, you're asking brothers to be vulnerable. You're asking brothers to be emotionally available, or whatever you're doing with mental health. I'm not sure what you're doing in mental health. I was in mental health for 15
No,
years.
he's
I
not.
worked.
So you understand.
I worked it with,
Yes, it
yeah.
is.
No,
But
he's not.
when you're asking people to be honest and emotionally available, you get to the core of the problem. You're not asking men to do those things, and then
Who's
you're
not asking?
invalidating. Let me finish.
Go
And then
ahead.
you're invalidating it, especially when we get grown men. Most of the black men didn't have people be concerned with what they were talking about, didn't get to cry, didn't get the vulnerable. And honestly, that's not what we generally supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be encountering the dark side of the world, and it's supposed to make us grow. The problem is when we build ourselves as men, They're supposed to be people who are loving us at the end of it. They're supposed to be the light at the tunnel where we get respected by our women. We get respected by our children. We get respected by the community. That's not what men are
The
getting when they
problem with
build
that, Ali,
themselves up.
is
And then, oh, let me finish. Then
okay.
when men speak on the negativity, hey, it's not all women. Why are you just speaking on the negative women? Go find the positive ones. If the market is so diluted and the market is so bad to where men have to continuously keep going to the next person, the problem becomes the
I think
market.
we're
We can't.
moving away from the point,
Can
No.
I
Ali.
get back to the
Yeah,
Oh
point? Let me
man.
get back to
Oh
the point of
man.
this. The problem is this, Ali, that I don't see that you're dealing with this. You're saying that these men are not supposed to understand where their faults and their problems. Let me take faults back. Their mental illness comes from. Absolutely, it starts with you. Absolutely, we have to sit there and build. That's why I really don't go through this online with brothers. I'd rather do it where it's a one-on-one situation where this brother can be totally open to understand. Self-love starts with you first. Because once you know what you're worth, it will show in your standard of what your value is. So at the
I
end of the
think we
day, when I
travel
know
away
what
from the.
I'm worth, there's certain things that I'm not going to tolerate from somebody else. So if I know that I'm a good man and I've been good to my brother Fatty, or I've been good to my brother Ali, but the reciprocity that I'm getting back from him is not matching the energy that I've been given, we're gonna have a conversation.
But
I'm
you're
not just
wrong.
hold on, brother. Let me finish, please. I didn't interrupt you. Okay, the reciprocity that I'm not getting from you, we're gonna have a conversation, or I'm cutting you off. Because at the end of the day, I know what I'm worth. A lot of these men don't know. That's why they deal with the madness that they deal with. Because if they knew what they was worth, they would be like, yo, shorty, I don't care how banging you are. I don't care how many children you have for me. If you don't act the way I need you to act and be the way I need you to be, I'm bouncing. But a lot of us as men, what we do is not knowing our self-worth, we suffer in silence, like you said. So when you say we're not supposed to
So
get,
so hold on, Bolo.
Come
Hold on.
on, Bolo, you're being a
You're
little bit
going long-winded. So
you're being a little bit
Bolo,
long. Yeah, yeah, you're
if
right.
I'm a loving person, if I'm a loving person and I'm dealing with you and you're mistreating me, your recommendation to solve the problem in the world collectively is for me to love myself even more and to make sure I don't endure you mistreat me. It's not addressing the people who doing mistreatment. That's what you're telling me. And
no,
you're
that's not what
But
I'm
man,
saying.
wait a
That's
minute,
not what I
y'all.
said.
Wait a
What I
minute, wait
said
a minute.
was,
I
you
think we
said
go. I think we're
self-love. You
going
said
too far
self-love.
no,
from the.
what I said
Hold
was,
on,
Oh
you
my
stopped and said
God,
we going away from the point.
bro,
Hold on,
y'all
Bolo,
going
Bolo.
away.
Yo,
Y'all
We
going a
stopped and said
miles
we're
away
not going
from
to
what
river.
we was talking about. Y'all going mile. We talking about the respect between the boss and the husband. I'm telling y'all, the reason why we going around like this is because it's two different type of
two different
relationship, bro.
relationships.
Oh man.
yes.
It is.
That's the reason we trying to
Yeah.
quantify this shit, bro. Ali, if you come to my crib, right, and you ask me for something to drink, and I go and I get you a glass of water, versus if I tell Fatty, oh, go ahead, you it's in the fridge. You know where the fridge is. You know what I'm saying? It's two different type of relationship. If I don't know you like that, and I'm just like, oh, I don't. There's a stranger. You know what I'm saying? Or it's like when your mom's them, like I said before, take out the china or the special dishes. You know what I'm saying? Or the chair that she usually have the plastic on, she take that shit off because maybe the mayor coming to visit her or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't because you know what I'm saying? It might you might perceive it that she fuck with the mayor more, but that's just
It,
because
the,
it's a
the
different
problem is
relationship.
not
Check
is
this
the
out.
problem. The problem you saying there's two different relationships is not the problem. It's we already conceded to that, witch doctor.
No,
The
I ain't
problem is
conceded that. You
no
did.
no. We have to acknowledge that it is two different relationships already, right?
No, listen
But
to this, Ali.
oh, go ahead,
Listen to
Biggie.
this right. Let me just hit this right quick. If your woman got a problem with you, why do she go and talk to her best friend about the problem instead of coming first of all and addressing you? Ain't that kind of similar to in a professional setting? Your managers and stuff talk with the bosses and stuff. They have a meeting before they go out and talk with the people to carry out whatever they want to talk to them about. It's the same shit. A lot of this stuff, what we talking about is leverage. Leverage over the person who got the most leverage. In a professional setting, that's what it's about. In a relationship, that's what it's about.
In a relationship, A lot of times, in most cases, the woman is there because she want to be there. In a job, in most cases, people there because they got to be there.
Well, some of them,
If you
I done
want
heard
you,
words
if
as
you,
like
I don't want my woman
homosexual
to
too
fake
now.
like, I don't want my
Somebody
woman
heard
to
me.
pretend. This is what I was trying to remember. Ali, I don't want my woman to pretend that she fuck with me like how she pretend to her boss like she fuck with him. Cause that
Right.
means her intentions is not some genuine intentions. She just fucking with me just because. And she just trying to fake it so I don't know what's going on. That shit is not genuine. You know what I'm saying? Like she could do that with the boss. That's professional. She don't know that nigga
But
personally.
that's cool,
That's
doctor. But
perfect.
we
That's
not talking
perfect.
about what you want or don't want, right? Or what's genuine or not genuine. Our main point is that the woman values her boss more than her man, and y'all keep saying that's two different relationships. When she should value her man and respect her man
It is.
that gives her resources, that gives her protection, that lives for her,
When
and
you
will
say
do
value her,
see when I
when you
get
say value there, but Ali is go ahead, Ali. Because when you make a couple of points, by the time you finish, I
no,
can't even like
okay, I'm just say quick, right? Real quick. I never understood this for the longest time. Her boss gives her money, but her man gives her money, love, and protection and lives for her. I don't see how a woman values the boss more than she values her man who does more than the boss. But she respects and values her boss more than her man.
I don't know if she
It's
necessarily
not about
values
a value
the
or
boss more.
disrespect. It's a different a
Relationship
frame of
Y'all
dynamic.
keep you
environment.
you're not
It's a
addressing what we're
different
saying,
environment.
y'all.
Y'all don't really believe that. I don't believe y'all
I don't
believe
Y'all,
think
that.
we already
I
know
don't
y'all
think
believe
they
that.
respect the
Let me ask
boss
you a
more.
No,
question,
no, no. Hey,
Ali,
hold on,
real
real quick.
quick. Let me
I
explain
I'll
think
something.
they
go to it
act
now,
more
Smitty.
respectfully. Let's
Hold
say
on,
they
hold on.
act more
Let
respectfully. I
Smitty
don't think
answer
they
Smitty.
respect the
Can
boss
y'all
Let
more.
me
can
ask
y'all
you this
we've
one
already
question.
acknowledged it's different. We've acknowledged
I
that.
just want to ask you this
I
one
look,
question, Ali. All I want to know is, like now, let's take it as office setting jobs. Office setting, what we typically know, office setting people dress. Do typically people dress different when they're going to work in the office than what they do at home? And if so, all I want to know is why. And if it's the same,
So
how?
that it's, yes, they dress differently, and it's not the same.
Why
It's
do they
not the
dress?
same.
Okay, why?
Okay, why? When you dress,
Now, if y'all want to play like
it's
that,
based on the setting. It's based on what the environment is asking. It's
And that's
based on the
exactly
different.
how it
No,
goes
it's
when
not.
it
No.
comes to the
So,
relationship and
so a
dynamic when
woman,
it comes to two individuals, Ali.
Ali, you
that
gave it to
woman
him too
disrespect.
easy.
It's
No, I
different,
don't. I'm
Ali.
When
always.
a man
Come
come
on
home,
now.
some women would dress in lingerie and different kind of things that they're not even comfortable with dressing in. Like
And if that
they'll
woman
put on a
disrespects you,
uniform
if the woman
for the right
disrespects you for
person.
your boss, if the woman
Yeah, your
disrespects
lady need to
you,
hit Planet Fitness or get some shit together.
if
I
the
don't know
woman
what it is with that.
disrespects you for the boss, that means she never had respect for you. That's what it boils down to.
Come on now.
There's no comparison. If she to what which doctor is saying, if that woman respects her boss more than she respects you, then she never respected you, or something happened where she lost respect for you. So the
There
way
you
you're
go,
trying to
Bolo.
compare, so the way you're trying to compare and say, "Oh, she respects her boss more than she respects me," it makes no sense because they're two
No,
different
I'm not even
relationships.
I'm not even putting it just on me. I'm talking about what
I'm
people
not
be
saying on
actually
you. I'm
going
saying in
through.
general. I'm not saying on you. I'm saying in general. If she respects her boss more than she respects you after what Ali just said, after you protect her, you do all these different things, that means she didn't respect you, my G. So the
No,
way you
or it mean that she could have lost respect. She
absolutely. So the
and
way
that's
it
what I agree with you on.
and I'm not saying you don't, but what I'm saying is now we have to sit there. Listen, there's what which doctor is trying to say that I think that we're getting lost in. There's nuance to all these different relationships. If we're just gonna look at them generally, yes, the best friend is the one that caters to the girl, right? The boss is the one that provides her her bread or whatever. You're the one that's the stability, and you're the one that keeps her straight. So absolutely, you're gonna see me at my best and see me at my
at
worst.
your worst.
Who ain't gonna if which doctor is my best friend? He's seen me when I was at my tip top, and he's seen me when I was at my worst.
But if your boss see you at your worst, you fucking
You
fired. It's
fired.
no grace that's owed. It's no grace at
Thank you,
all.
sir. Thank you.
If you make that boss look bad, you fired still.
Absolutely. So the point of the matter is,
If
I'm
you
not
cross the
saying
line, if you just piss him off or is some don't go the right way that they want, or they need a scapegoat. Your ass fine.
But you
Because it's
see
a
how
But
it
y'all
goes.
different
trying to
type
have
of
But you see, Big Giz, you see how it goes back to which doctor was saying? You see how it goes back? That if your woman respects your boss more than she respects you, that's a you problem. And what I
Right.
mean by it's a you problem is we got to find out where she lost respect for me. Where's the
But no,
disconnect
but
there?
Bolo, I wasn't
no.
even meaning it
You
in
don't
that
need to do that. And
Giz, wait
normally
a
it
minute,
might be too late.
Wait a minute before I forget my point, right? I ain't even mean it in that way. In general, people got a different respect for in a professional setting than
Absolutely.
they got in a casual setting. It's like when you go to an interview with your boss
Mhm.
versus after you know your boss a little bit. It's just different. This is why I was saying we shouldn't even compare them in that kind of way because we didn't even know how to even put them on the same scale. You know what I'm saying? One is
I
measured in
agree with you
So
totally. I
I
agree with
don't agree with that, but I'm just gonna agree or disagree because I see the similarities in all relationships, especially if you piss people off, whether they're in a professional manner or not. Motherfuckers still show their ass. If even if they don't, they say it in a
but Giz,
professional way. It's we got something in the South called Southern hospitality. This motherfucker can cuss you out without using one cuss word. And y'all act like this stuff don't exist, but I seen it.
I still think it's
I
different
think
level.
you know the point of the thing is there's still a nuance to all these relationships, like what you were saying, Big Giz. There's still a underlying tone of respect that all of these different relationships should have. But there's still a different nuance to what which doctor was saying that separates them. So these things can be true at the same time, right? The way I respect DJ Witch Doctor, I gotta respect Smitty, I gotta respect King, I gotta respect Big Giz. But the respect will be a little bit different, being that I know Witch Doctor better and Smitty better than I know King and Big Giz. Like what he said, if we come to his crib, yo, let me give you some water. Yo, Smitty, B, go ahead, man. You could do your own thing. There's still respect, but you see the different levels of it. And that's just the point of what's going on. We have to understand that if my woman starts disrespecting me and respect her boss, there's something that happened. We can't just chalk it up to, oh, she's just off, or she's just wicked, or she's just this, or she's just that. There's something off. Where did the relationship change at?
Well, that's too. That's like I wasn't
I know
coming
you
from.
wasn't going there. I know you wasn't going there. I just
Yeah,
want to look
I ain't
deep.
going into
I just
wicked
want to.
stuff.
No, no. When I mean wicked, meaning off. That's what I meant. Being off or whatever. But when you're looking at the relationship dynamic between a boss and a husband and best friend, they're all different. They're all different. But yet there should be some type of respect commonly in all of those things.
And I don't agree with if if a woman is working at a job and she married to a dude. I don't think she's gonna and the job is moving out of town. I don't think most women is gonna just leave and move with a job and leave their husband. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna actually stay with their husband in majority. As a matter of fact, the average person is not leaving with their job and moving, getting the U-Haul. The average person is not doing that shit unless the job probably facilitating the whole family to move. But most job people is not doing that shit. This is why we can't. It's hard to even quantify that shit in a way to put them two shit on the same scale. One of them is in measurements in centimeters, and one of them is in wave we measuring. It's not even. It's not. We can't put them on the same shit, man. That's why we
I
keep
think
going in the
that
circle.
no, the circle is because we not agreeing on we on polar opposites of what we agree with. Because we looking at the dynamics of relationships, like just because you are intimate with one person, that you can't fall out and pick up the pieces and stuff, and when you with another person and y'all in a professional level and stuff like that, that y'all can't fall up out and pick up the pieces or can't get together and stuff like that. All that is this. All of this, it is no different. Only thing is y'all telling me is that you'll rationalize with people that you care about, and then the other people you're not really rationalizing as much with them or giving them the same amount of grace. That's what I have heard.
You actually give more grace to the people that you're familiar with.
Right.
That's it. That's what I heard.
Because you have more emotionally invested. You have more friendship, you have more history invested with that person. That's why you give them that grace, right?
Yeah, but even deeper than that, Bolo, it just goes what you said revolves right back to what we've been saying the entire time is that it's different. Just by simply saying I care more because of whatever reason makes it different. It's not the same. It's not something to be conflated. Somebody that I come across in the grocery store, whatever, there's no emotional attachment there, right? Somebody that I live with and or have to see yearly at yearly functions like cookouts and Thanksgivings, whatever it is, graduations, funerals, all of that, it's way different. It's not going to be the same, especially
Yeah.
if it's somebody that I actually have a true rapport with as far as like growing up with and or being around for more than I would say 10 a decade plus. You're not going to be operating the same with somebody that you have, you know, been working with or whatever. Like let's just cut that out. And I'm gonna be honest with you, any person that does act the exact same way at home that they do out in public is a person with no discretion. And that's somebody that's really honestly, genuinely, probably real messy and sloppy out here in life because you're supposed to know the difference.
That's a good point.
I
Yeah,
digress.
but
My
they
mic is muted. Rock out.
You know, so
I
crazy.
can I can understand that, but at the same time, we a lot of people do bring their problems home from the job,
This is true.
and then they discuss it with they loved one, their best friend, and all the stuff, and you got to give time to let a person decompress. But what we are saying, and I think what Ali was saying, and Blaze, and a lot of people were saying, it's a difference from decompressing and just straight just sitting there just trying to chop somebody's neck off or talking to them in a kind of way where you know that you out of pocket for a lot of things. I don't know like where you can rationalize certain things. And then if
It's
a
not
person
rationalizing. It's just the way that you respect your boss more than is just the way you respect your boss more than you respect your woman. You respect your woman in a certain way. You respect your boss in a different way. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
Unless you want to say this, it's not exclusively a woman thing. This is what I'm trying to say. Is like in a professional setting, respect is perceived to be more. Whether if you really respect the person genuinely or you just faking it because you're in a professional setting, is perceived to be more in a professional setting. It don't necessarily be genuinely more, but it's actually perceived to be more because you're in a professional setting where people don't know each other true intention. So everything is based on what you could show.
and that's what I'm saying in an intimate setting, if unless somebody actually express to you how they feeling or you can pay attention to the social cues, you don't know what that person
But in a
actually
it
thinking.
man, in a
I
intimate
literally
but
seen
Giz,
people smile at people that they don't fuck with.
but Giz, in an intimate setting, you know if you and somebody is at least familiar. In a more professional setting, the relationship is based on being professional. And being professional is perceived to be more respectful than being casual. A casual conversation is perceived to be less respectful than a professional conversation. In a
Yeah,
professional
but
conversation, you're going to refrain from using certain words. You're going to check yourself before you say certain shit because the conversation is professional. In a casual conversation, you're going to relax. You're going to just say whatever the fuck comes to mind.
You know which doctor they do it on YouTube, right? You don't use, you say self deletion. You don't use certain words, right? Because you know
look,
that your channel can get struck. So there's a certain decorum that you use when it comes to respect to someone else's channel. So I don't
look,
understand why we get missed, why it gets missed when
Yeah,
it
I
comes
don't
to
genuinely respect YouTube more than I respect my friends. I
Absolutely.
just gotta just show it because YouTube don't know me. So the only way they could know is for me to follow their rules because
That's
they
it.
don't know me outside of being professional with them.
But that's what I'm saying. Watch this.
At least
What
on
like
at
what
least
like what
casual,
we
you
saying
know my
on
intentions. At least from knowing me, you know my intentions, or you could guess my intentions. At least ballpark it from being familiar. But with a professional, it's more like the intentions is more direct. You gotta show it because it's professional. It's nothing outside of that shit.
yeah, but that's we already know that is we are speaking in code on certain things with the deletion and all that stuff like that. Behind the closed doors when those meetings be going on in them professional buildings or behind closed doors in your house, it'd be a lot of bull crap going on, man, and loose words and all kinds of stuff be going on. And
Because
it
there's
really don't be no different.
but that's the dip. But that goes doesn't that go into what which doctor was saying where you
And
can
that
do
should
your
go what I'm saying though, Bolo. I'm saying
how
there's no
so?
difference.
So you're
I'm
saying
saying
okay,
there's
let
no
me
difference in relationships like that. People sit there like Ali don't went to the whole point. He's saying that people are pretending, and then we got
Pretending to
people
do
out there
what?
saying that it's not. That's not necessarily the case.
You know
But
what's
I know,
pretending? Pretending is the way that you act around your boss to keep your job. When you
right.
at home, you don't gotta pretend. She gonna give you her real self,
Absolutely.
her genuine, the genuine her. Like Bola was saying, the good, the bad, and the ugly. But at your job, you best not give the bad and the ugly. You know what I'm saying?
And
You
how about
best give the good.
and what's so crazy, which doctor is we do it too.
That's why I said it was not an exclusive
Right.
woman thing. This is what I was trying to say earlier.
I agree with that, but I have learned on this on by being on these panels and learning how to deliberate and talk and be stored and be like how Nino be sometimes. I'm not like that today, but shoot, be quiet and stuff like that and observe. I do more of that in my real life. I do that more on the job. I do that more at the house. I don't treat people different. I treat everybody the same with the same respect. It's like I don't understand how we treating somebody better or treating the job a certain kind of way and go home and treat the house a different kind of way. It's when if I'm gonna sit there and talk to you with some sense, I'm gonna go to the house. I'm gonna talk with my daughter with some sense. I'm talking to my wife with some sense. And
Yeah,
I
but
might be mad and stuff, but I gotta compose myself because I know I'm dealing with uh, my daughter. I'm not gonna sit there and cuss at her and stuff like that. I'm not
let me
gonna
ask you a
treat her
question.
any kind of way.
Let me ask you a question, Giz. Have you ever had a situation where you just lost it at home? And let me preface. Like you probably started a statement and knew that the statement that you were gonna make was off or wrong or would have been perceived wrong, and you just stopped yourself or whatever. Have you ever? Have you ever? Has that ever happened to you before?
Yeah, I did that when I ain't have a child. I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. And you caught yourself. And you caught yourself. So you know what? Let me just take a breather and come back and deal with it. Right? Do you think you would
yeah.
have done okay? But you were your authentic self. You were just gonna take it to another level authentically. When we're at work, like
But
witch
but are
doctors,
we justifying that as being right though?
Let him reach. Let him land it
not
on, Gil.
I'm not justifying it as being right. What I'm trying to do
Okay
is
then.
trying to show you the difference in what which doctor was saying that when we go to work, we know that there's no grace. There is no grace. The one time you say something off, you are fired. Period. When we go home, there's more grace. So if my brother witch doctor is going through something, he can just say whatever he want to say in the aspect of, yo, Bo, let me check you this out, man. Mother F for this and F that, whatever. He can't go to HR and say it like that. He got to be professional when he say it. But when he talks to me, let loose, brother. Go ahead. Say it how you want to say it. No holds barred. That's the difference. It's a different relationship, a different dichotomy when it comes to dealing with work and dealing with home.
LA Project just said pretty much my sentiments of how I feel about that, man.
Y'all talking
I
about
don't.
some LA project and you talking about sometimes. We talking about in general because we could say sometimes with every, we could find a sometime for every scenario. There's a infinite sometimes we could come up with, you know what I'm saying?
I
But
think.
in general, you got professional interactions are always perceived to be more respectful than casual interactions. So to Ali, right? He said, women see working for a man and having a woman watch their kids as freedom, and being at home for their man and watching their kids as slavery. They value their job more than their family. But y'all say cause it's different. I don't know if I don't think that's the same thing, Ali. And I don't personally know a lot of women that prefer to work than to stay home. You know what I'm saying? Like most women that I know personally prefer to stay home and let somebody else, you know what I'm saying, work and shit like that. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Well, Witch Doctor, man. Oh, sorry. Witch Doctor, thank you for having me, brothers. Always loved, to build with you guys. Because, not too many places people have common sense where you can build. And I like y'all panels, man. So thank you for having me, King, Giz, everybody else on the panel, man. Love. Thank you for having me, my G.
And next time you
Appreciate
come
you,
up,
OG.
Bolo, do some singing, man. Do some singing.
Don't stop. Y'all have a blessed night, man.
All right, man. Ilka Ali with a $20 bar. He said, y'all downplaying women disrespect and lack of value for family as different relationships and being authentic. This is wild. Men treat their women better than everyone. Men doing the same. They call it toxic masculinity. I don't know about that, Ali. I don't know about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about this one. What y'all think about this one? Yeah, I
If
think
you
we
don't, if you
downplaying the
don't think
disrespect.
if we crashing out or we doing the same kind of stuff, they don't call that toxic masculinity.
So wait a minute. Y'all telling me that men don't respect their jobs more than their women? The same way women respect their jobs more than their men?
I think it depends on the temperament of the man.
You see, no,
Like if
well,
you got
why
an
it can't
entrepreneur
depend on the
mindset like
temperament?
me,
So why
man,
it can't depend on the
shoot,
temperament of the
I
woman? So why could only depend? You know what I'm saying? This is why I
got to
gotta
figure
play
out how
devil's
to get the
advocate.
money.
You know, you see, this
You
is
know
why I
what I'm
gotta play
saying?
devil's advocate with y'all. Y'all tripping tonight, man. Y'all are tripping. You know what I'm saying? So to Red Pill Ranger, he said women need to treat their husbands or wait, women need to
Man,
okay
Women need to treat their husband or
or
man
they
they
man
want to
they
marry.
want to okay they want to marry like they do White Gary at work. Even when Gary says something they don't like, they act right. But I'm saying, bro, in a professional settings, look at this. Red Pill Ranger, professional interactions is always gonna be perceived more respectable than casual. Even if a person dress professionally versus they dress casually, this person they be like, oh, this person wearing a suit and tie, he's dressed respectable. It's just in our society, is just perceived to be more respectable. Or if you want to say it is, fuck it, it is more respectable if y'all this is how we measure in the respect. You know what I'm saying? Professional settings is more respectful settings than casual settings. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got it. But it's not exclusive to women or it's not exclusive to relationship. It's just in general, bro. When people familiar with you, is gonna you gonna it's gonna seem like the stranger getting a better treatment. But it's just because you regular now, because you just one of the peoples, you know what I'm saying? You part of the landscape now. It's kind of fucked up. But the more familiar you be, that's how it is, you know what I mean? It's like with anything familiar. Let's say you live down the street from Drake. You seen Drake every day coming out. Is you're gonna actually perceive other celebrities that you ain't seen every day as higher than Drake after a while, because Drake become common. You seen Drake every day. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that's
It's just
disrespectful though. I don't even like I don't even like that coming out. That don't sound right, man. You telling me you don't value you ain't gonna value the person because you don't got used to him. That's what you saying.
No, it's not value. It's just perceived that way. It's like this. See, in a professional setting, if I don't fuck with my boss, I still gotta pretend that I fuck with my boss. But if I don't fuck with Giz, I gotta air it out and let him know why I don't fuck with him. Because we give each other more grace. I could keep it more real with you, but my boss, I gotta fake it. Is a synthetic. Is more of synthetic respect. It's just like if you come to my crib and I know you, but I don't know Nino like that. And Nino is like, yo, let me get a glass of water. I'm gonna go give him a glass of water. You know what I'm saying? Make sure, oh, you want cold water, you need room temperature, you know what I'm saying? Because he's a guest. But you come through, I'll be like, man, you know where the fridge is at? You know what I'm saying? I got some bottled water on the table in the kit, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Because it's like it's different when you're more familiar with somebody, it's going to be casual and it's going to be perceived to be less respectful than when it's in a professional setting. You know what I mean?
Well, DJ, this my gripe with it. Is you choose to go to work. We got to go to work or whatever, but we choosing. We can always go when we after we clock out and go look for another job. You choose to get that boss respect, and you come home and you choose to do right and for your family and get respect at the house. When we saying that it's a different relationship and all this stuff like that, we taking the accountability and we taking value from each other,
So
saying that is
let me ask you this. Do you agree that being respectable, right, requires some form of maintaining your composure? Should you
say
maintain
it
your
again.
composure? Does being respectable require you maintaining your composure?
Not the song. It depends on the temperament and that person more ideology on what respect is.
All
So
right,
if
if you
I had
mad, all right, let me ask you this more directly. If you mad at something, right? For you to be respectable whilst you mad, do you gotta maintain your composure?
in my ideology, I would say I would have to maintain it because I might go to jail or something like that.
All right, cool,
If
cool.
I
Look
sit
at
there
this.
and go
All
all
right,
the way, I'm gonna do something not respectable if I get to a certain point.
look at this. To be respect to communicate respectful whilst you angry, you got to maintain a certain level of composure. When you maintaining composure, you're not being as genuine. So at your in a professional setting, you maintain way more composure. In a casual setting, you'll be more genuine because you and the other person got rapport and y'all gonna give each other more grace. In a professional setting, is no grace. Oh, there's either money or bartering or whatever the fuck it is. It's not about grace and about physical tangible shit. It's more about the intangible unseen shit like trust, um fucking time we know each other. You know what I'm saying? Is a casual setting. It's gonna always be perceived to be less respectful. And let me let to the stage this motherfucking criminal. Let me see who this is.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Sing.
Savannah in the motherfucking house.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Oh shit, she's not untouchable empire, baby. You know what I'm saying? But let's give her a cheer. Let's sort of press the wrong button.
All
You
right,
should
Hey y'all.
Hey, what's up,
all right.
Savannah?
I'm about to calm down now.
You see? This is what I'm
You all
talking about.
riled up for me. You riled
I
up.
was eager to come on the panel with all that back and forth.
You see, you should have been come on the panel, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm not a criminal like you said.
I hear you. I hear you. I don't believe it, but I hear it, you know. So to the red pill ranger, he said if you can control yourself at work but not at home, that means you're choosing disrespect. A real nigga never let their woman get too comfortable. But red pill ranger, I'm saying is not it don't gotta be disrespect, you know what I'm saying, intentionally. It's just that when you're comfortable with people, you just let loose. You know what I'm saying? When you keeping your composure, is you got to do that when you're in a professional setting. You got to keep your composure because that's what's required of you. But in a casual setting, is where you're dealing with people who familiar with you and they done seen you in different phases. So you don't got to keep your composure. You don't just got to be the professional red pill ranger. You just red pill ranger in all aspect. You the dad red pill ranger, the brother. You show different facet. But when you in a professional setting, they require you to do A, B, and C. You know what I'm saying? And if you color outside of that shit, they're gonna fire your ass or stop doing business with you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. And this is why I didn't want us to like compare these two things because it's different settings, man. It's like, come on, man. What you think though, Savannah? Do you think women respect their bosses more than their husband, or you think it's the same type respect? What you think about it? Were you listening even?
Yeah, I heard some of it. I kind of feel like, when you're with your boss or when you see your boss, it's in very controlled environments and you're seeing them, decision make and things like that. You're not hearing like their personal um, beliefs and things like that that can make you respect them less. So I feel like when you're in a relationship, you kind of, especially if you're hanging out a lot, you kind of get to see all sides of that person, which gives more opportunities for you to, I guess respect them less, whether that's valid or not. So, yeah.
And she proved my point then. And she proved Blaze and Hood missed it point too. Don't tell them too much or nothing then.
Nah, but she's saying it's different. It's two different settings. One setting is control, and you're seeing a limited version of that person. So
Like,
you and
like,
them
I'm
respecting each
sorry.
other. You're interacting with each other's professional self the whole time. But when you at home, you hearing when your girl is flushing the toilet. You know what I'm saying? She might be on a period and she
Exactly.
bubbly. She might be, you know what I'm saying, blowing the shit up. You know what I'm saying? It says like y'all seen each other in all different facets, you know what I'm saying? All different phases and shit. But in work, in the work setting at your job, you just seeing each other on a professional level. You don't even know that your boss probably didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga probably got erectile dysfunction and his wife don't even respect him and he's probably only respected at work. Like you don't even know that shit. And it ain't even none of our business because we ain't even we didn't, you know what I'm saying? We know the nigga that way. We just know the nigga at the job, you know what I'm saying? We know him as a boss. We don't know that his kid don't fuck with. We don't know none of that shit. So I don't even think we
You know,
should measure both of them.
I just respectfully gonna disagree with it, man. And shoot, we can move on because it's just gonna be a circle argument then because we're not gonna agree on this.
Yeah.
Use what the argument is. Shit.
I had a boss before where he was like, at first, well, I didn't know much about him because he was kind of temporary at the moment, but he let a customer just kind of throw ice all over him and curse him out. He was
Yeah.
basically a doormat, and so the more that we saw how he was running the business and kind of just letting stuff slide, we didn't respect him like that. Even though they're still cutting the check, we had less respect for him.
Hmm. And that's what I was gonna say, man. I mean, I really think you get the respect that what I'm saying. You allow, what I'm saying. If you allow your woman to talk any kind of way to you, that's what she gonna do. And it's no different at the job. If she got a boss that allow her to talk any kind of way to him, and he don't fire her or reprimand her, it's probably what she gonna end up doing.
Yep. And show so to the Red Pill Ranger, he said, I'm not giving grace at the house either. Grace comes from the Lord.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah. My wife gonna act right at all times because I know she do it at work. Shit.
Lord Jesus.
Damn, Red Pill Ranger. I wish your wife, I'm gonna screenshot this and tag you in it. So if your wife go to see the shit you tagging, I want her to see this shit, man. For real. You know what I'm saying? Because you talking big shit. He said she better keep her composure at all times. We grown. Lord G. This is crazy. This nigga talking that big shit. But the thing is, right? People do it all the time. It's the same way your grandma, like I said before, pull out the good dishes when his distant relatives come over. But the regular people, y'all motherfuckers better just use the regular plates. Sometimes she might let you use the styrofoam plates and shit. You know what I'm saying? So hey man, it's just it don't mean that she fuck with them more. It's just that they're not familiar. So she just showing her very best. It's like a temporary setting. It's not like she gonna be with them all the time. It's not like you're gonna be with your boss all the time. So temporarily, you know what I'm saying? She gonna show her very best temporarily because that's a temporary part of herself. That's not the whole her whole self. So yeah, she gonna you know what I'm saying, drink her coffee, suck it up, and go to work and do that shit. And I don't think we should require that shit in that way in relationships because it's not gonna be genuine. You know what I'm saying? We might as well have arranged weddings and shit like that, which in them shits kind of last long, but you know, it's just not real. It's somebody faking like they fuck with you because it's on some professional shit. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you don't fuck with your boss. You can't let that shit be known. You gotta suck it up because you're not there to fuck with your boss. You actually just there to do your job and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? I need to get her very best. I think you're gonna get her very best, but you're gonna get her very worst too, because you get in the whole of her, but her job don't got the whole of her. They only paying her for the good part. You could actually pay her for the good part too, and this go back to what Ali was saying. You might get better treatment if she's your hoe than if she's your wife. So you could just pay for the good part. You could just go pay some bread, get the good part of her, and just let send her down, send her merry way. You ain't gotta commit to her, but when you commit, you get in the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. You know, you better fake it at the house. And she, you know what? And this why she gonna fuck with the plumber, bro.
Might as well hit the damn panel.
Yeah, you might as well hit the panel, Red Pill Ranger. You do, you know what I'm saying? It's morphin time. Pull up. Nigga say I'm the plumber. Nah, nigga, you ain't the plumber.
Crazy.
Yeah, but y'all tripping though. Y'all really want that shit to be the same shit. You want your woman to actually fake it with you. You know what I'm saying? Just because that shit is crazy. That's how people get cheated on. If somebody gonna just fake it, they ain't all you know real loyalty is synthetic loyalty.
I'm with you 100 when it comes to the two different relationship things.
They could
And
barely hear you, bro.
how about now? Better?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying when it comes to the two different type of relationships, I'm with you on that 100. I don't get what was the whole pushback about. I think it was they were like conflating two different things, but I mean it's obvious, like
What's up, man?
it's
What up?
obvious.
What up, Ranger?
Rich Doctor. They bet they got to fake it. In every relationship, you fake, you a little fake. You know how many times
Bro,
your
how
woman
long you
cheats
been married for, bro? This is insane, bro. You tripping?
20, 21
21
What you
years.
years.
talking about? What are you
And
How
that's why
talking
I
much
think,
years you gonna fake it for?
well, that's the thing. You don't fake it for no long time straight. But in any long-term relationship, be it business friend and definitely romantic, sometimes you cannot be feeling something and just let it slide. You don't confront or call out or fuss about everything that bothers you. And your woman better not do that either. So it's a lot of fake going on in relationships. If you think you was in a relationship and that person wasn't faking, you done lost your mind because only a total asshole gonna say something about everything that bothered them. Can you imagine being in a
That is
relationship?
not being fake. If you
Yeah,
giving
it's something
somebody
really
great, if you letting certain shit slide, is
It is.
everybody got everybody got a threshold. Everybody got a limitation. Some people could let certain shit slide, and some people can't let certain shit
And
slide.
that's the definition of being fake. And it ain't nothing wrong with that. If
Huh?
something really
I
bother
don't think
you,
that's being fake at
think
all.
about if something bother you, but you don't say nothing, that's the definition of being fake.
That means you don't need
You
to be
solid-
addressed. You don't gotta. If everybody address everything that bother them, they're gonna sit on addressing shit all day. Some
That's
shit
my
don't just ain't worth
that's my very
addressing.
point. Everybody
It's
fake.
not being fake. Come on,
That's
man.
not
Come
being.
on.
Come on.
It's,
How is it not
Yo,
being
all the
fake?
guys are
How is
doing
not
this
being
tonight.
fake if you're not saying what's on your mind? When someone don't say what's on their mind and they acting like it's all good, but it's not all good, that's literally the definition of being fake. Now we redefining fake because y'all
Oh
know damn
Lord.
well fake mean when a
no,
person.
but some things that's on your mind, everything that's bothering you is not gonna rest on your mind.
Well, I ain't
Something is
saying.
gonna just sit there temporarily and be gone. It's not. Some things is not worth addressing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well, I'm not saying
that's
everything.
like saying being stoic is being fake.
That's
Exactly. That's not being fake, bro.
actually
No, being silent is not being fake, but turning a blind eye and acting like you don't see it is being fake.
exactly when shit bother you. Now I'm not saying everything. See, we can't go to extremes. We can't. I never say it all, but we know specific. Sometimes it be shit that you literally want to say something about, but you don't because for whatever reason you just don't. You want to keep the peace. You don't feel like the argument, so you don't say something, but you really deep in your heart want to. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Cause see, when
But
you
yeah,
say
if you
fake,
deep in your heart want
when
go
you
That's
go
the
say
ahead.
fake shit. You have to be
when
fake.
you say
Go
fake,
ahead.
hold on. When you say fake, I think of fake is meaning like you you faking like you happy, but you not.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's my point. You can be mad as fuck about something, but you just don't
Yeah,
say nothing because you
But
like,
you
yeah,
ain't gotta be happy. You could just, all right, I'm mad about it, but it ain't that deep. I could get over it. Cause sometimes talking about that shit is putting a magnifying. Sometimes some shit is just is what it is. Like
that's my
if it's a
that's my
pattern,
point.
you might address
yeah,
it. Some shit just might just be some shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you faking like it's all good, even though you know it's not.
that's it. That's it. You
You
got
faking like
to.
it's all
You got
good,
to do it
even though
for your own mental sanctity.
exactly.
That's not
But
faking.
you still faking it though.
You still because you
How is
mad.
it faking when certain shit is worth addressing to you and other shit is all good. You could handle. You need to add nobody else in it. How is that faking?
Well,
To me, it's faking if
the thing
somebody
is,
asks you.
it's not that it's not about the people. It's
To
that you
me,
got to sit
faking
there
is
and
if
tell
somebody
yourself
asks.
that you good with not saying nothing about it,
When you know
and you
you
might
really
don't
not
be.
good.
But you becoming good. You good.
You have
If
to
you
jet
ain't
out
good,
loud.
you should address it. I think if you're not good, you should address it. You know what
You
I'm
have to.
saying? It's like if
You
I
have to
get a cut on my finger, I'm not gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna just it is what it is. Put on I got it. But if it's infected, then I gotta it gotta be addressed further.
and you're right, but in every relationship, people don't address stuff that they really want to.
But I
And
don't
if you
think
say,
that addressing it makes you fake. It's the act of like if something's bothering you, but you pretending like you okay. That's fake. But you could be visually upset and just not address the situation.
in my point is there's nothing wrong with that. That's how you sustain a relationship. So shit can really be bothering you, and you pick your battles on what to address. And anybody that been in a long term relationship do that. That's why I said
Look,
sometimes she better fake. Don't you nag me about everything that bother you. Don't you nag me about everything that you want to say. You're gonna nag me to fucking death. That's what I mean. Like, and people like, well, you want fakeness? No, that's called keeping the peace. And anytime you're in a long relationship, you'll see that you're not gonna address everything that you don't like about that person.
Keeping the pieces being fake. What if you're a peaceful person?
that's not
Well,
what we mean though.
if
It's
what's a
like
feeling,
it's
we
like
all be
telling a
drunk.
white it's like telling a white lie. to keep the situation straight.
To me, it's
Like
Yeah,
being
somebody,
fake.
if your woman sit there and said, do I look good in this dress?
and you say yeah,
And you say yeah,
you
and
being fake as fuck.
you don't really like that fucking dress. You know that dress.
Yeah, you
It
being
could
fake as
be. It
fuck.
could. She could have
I would
did a
admit
better with the
that is
job.
lying. That is different. That's
Yeah,
lying.
That's
that's
fake as fuck.
lying.
You being fake as fuck. You're not keeping
That's
it
Yeah, that's
fake.
real.
Lying.
being fake.
Are
I
you,
admit
Marcus?
that's
That's
Are you
Lying.
lying.
fake
keeping it
though.
real? Are you keeping it real?
No, that's not
No, you're
keeping it real.
lying.
Marcus, are you keeping it
That's
real?
different.
Then
That's
you being fake.
different.
All
No,
right
That's
then.
different, and
So
you got it. You're not keeping it real. That's
if you're
different.
not keeping it
That's
real, then
different
you're being
from what
fake.
we were
And
saying
there ain't
before.
nothing wrong with
okay
that.
then. So
That's
I
what
just
we
want to
if
all
you
point out that
turn a
that is not
blind
the
eye
same
to
thing.
something, but if you turn a blind eye to it, even if you keep it to yourself, you ain't got to address it because you saying that's on different people or whatever. But you still got to keep it real with yourself. That at one point in life you was still bothered by it, and then it had to subside.
I don't
It
think
had
that's
to
being fake,
dissipate.
bro. That's not the same thing, and I don't think that.
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
nothing wrong with being. It ain't nothing wrong with being fake
It's
sometimes.
all
it
right.
is
It's
something
all right,
wrong with
y'all.
being fake.
No, it's not because we all do it. We be
I know
faking in
we
front of.
are. We all had to be fake
I've
before.
been
I've
fake
been
with
to
my,
job interviews.
no. I've been
You
fake
know,
with my mama, and I know my mama been fake with me. We be way fake more than we claim. Whenever you
That's
say
why
some
they
shit
tell
you
you to
really,
do. That's why they tell you to do as I tell you and not as I do.
but
Cause they know they even fake coming out their mouth with some of the stuff they said.
we so scared of being called fake because of the negative connotation. We try to like mentally convince ourselves to avoid it, but really, it ain't nothing wrong with it.
no,
In
but
some situations,
I'm saying, bro, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you don't address something that's bothering you, that don't means you're being fake. Yeah, we all had to be fake in a moment. I could admit that shit. You know what I'm saying? But look at this, right? Not addressing some shit don't necessarily means you fake unless somebody asks you, like, is it bothering you? Or
or
like Nino said, you acting happy when you actually sad. But
that's
if
what I
you
was talking
just
about.
refuse to address some shit, how is that being fake? That's just, you know what I'm saying? Come
But that's what I was talking
So,
about. When you really mad,
would y'all consider omission lying, or it's not lying just because you didn't say
sometimes
nothing?
omission is lying if you've been asked. If you just chilling and no question been asked, how is that lying? You know what I'm saying? How is it lying? Let's say you bought a pack of cookies and you left it on the table and I ate that shit. But you didn't even ask who ate it. You know what I'm saying? Omission is not lying because you don't ask. If you say
Well,
somebody stole my
they didn't
cookies,
ask because they didn't want to be nagging about it and seem petty,
but that is not
but they
lying.
probably had a
Lying
problem with it.
to the lie, they gotta be some sort of question or some shit like that.
not if omission could be
Okay,
lying.
so we saying that we got to
But I'm saying
address
omission is not
we have to
always
address
lying.
somebody. We have to address somebody to make sure that they gonna morally lie to not lie to us or lie
You
to
gotta
us.
address somebody for omission to become a lie, bro. I don't see how omission could be a lie if it's not something being addressed. Or if I'm telling me, one other way, if I'm telling a story and I leave out something, that could be considered lying because me leaving out something could skew the story. You know what I'm
That's
saying? And
right,
make it
because
sound
you
like
might have
something it
left out
is.
a key point.
So, so
Plus,
that could be lying. But if
But
there's
that's
no
like
story being told or no questions being asked, it's not no fucking lie.
omission
yeah,
could be lying.
that's like since I haven't told you everything in my life, I'm lying to you.
Omission,
Exactly.
Already.
omission could be lying if you know they want to know.
Nah. Now you bugging. That's some psychic shit right there.
Well, no, if
Oh, you
you
know
so
that.
you
So
know
this
you
No,
know
it's not psychic
lying
stuff.
is lying.
We be
you know
knowing.
what your spouse wants to know or not. I know
That's
exactly.
assuming that you know. That's assuming that
If
you
you,
know.
well, if you don't know what your spouse want to know about you, then you shouldn't even be with that person. Like I went out today to the club to party. If I had a fucked the bitch, I think my wife would want to know. And if I did it and didn't say nothing, I'm lying. I done omitted some. I don't
That is
lie.
not lying. It's lying if she asks you if you fucked a bitch.
Yeah, she
But I
might
know
not
she.
want to know.
She
All
might
right,
not want to know.
so
It hurts
it's
his
pretty
wrist.
much everybody got the scapegoat. That's what y'all telling with this omission. That's like this the key. This the
Right.
key to the city. Being this the key to the city.
Nah,
If we just keep our damn mouth closed, we should be good. We do the fuck we want.
I get rid of a bitch for omitting some shit that she know I wanted to know, and I think a
But
woman.
what if a motherfucker find it out outside of that person though?
Exactly, facts.
Y'all
You feel
niggas
me?
is tripping
What if I
hard,
was out
bro. I
on a
need to
date with a
roll up
bitch?
with y'all
What if I
smoking.
was on a date with a bitch and then I got seen, but I come back like it's all good? Oh, you want to tell me you was booed up with that bitch?
That's
You know
not
what
what
I'm
a
saying?
lie is, though. Right? The lie
No,
is
no.
the lie is you're in a relationship under the assumption that you're not cheating. So if you cheat, then that's what a lie is, because you continue the relationship as if you weren't cheating. But it isn't. The lie isn't that you didn't tell them. It's the action.
I just feel like y'all giving a lot of people that your scapegoats. Y'all
Yeah,
putting the
boy.
tokens on the table.
Y'all bugging. It can
Motherfuckers
be a
be
lie. Is it deceitful? It could be deceitful, but
Hell
all
yeah, it's
deception is not
deceitful.
lies, bro.
Prime
All
example.
deception is not lies.
If a motherfucker was a
Look,
It's a whole bunch of different forms of deception.
what if a nigga was a
With-
transgender, right? Was a trans gentleman, and you met him at the club, y'all had a good time, y'all partying, and next thing you know, you making out with this motherfucker, and then y'all going back all kinds of weird
I
shit.
don't know.
and
I don't
then
know
and
about
then
this.
it'd be like, well, you didn't.
My feathers are always shining.
I don't
And
know.
then
Y'all
they be
sound
like,
like
well,
y'all
you,
fed
and
it.
then they be like, well, you didn't ask. Man, listen, I'm gonna kick them balls sideways, Joe. I might
Damn,
go to
but,
jail. Y'all see the Red Pill Ranger locked up.
but
And
look
he'll
at
talk
this
about,
Ranger. But
well, you
Ranger,
didn't ask.
even though that would be unfortunate as fuck for that shit that happened to him, I don't wish that on no man, right? But that shit is not a
Well, I
lie because
respect that.
you didn't ask the gentleman if it was a
Nigga,
gentleman. You know
I
what I'm
shouldn't
saying?
have to. You know
But
I
you
ain't gay.
shouldn't
But
have
they
to
didn't lie
with
though.
forever. You know that
And I'm
man. You
not
know that
co-signing
man
this for the
was
record. But
looking
look
at
at
you
this.
as you present as a woman. It would be some good information. Like, hey, before you try to put your tongue in my mouth, I'm a dude.
First of all, y'all should not be
So
putting
you
y'all
mean
tongue
to tell
in no
me, man,
bitch's mouth at a club. You know what I'm
if
saying?
I dress up like a police officer on Halloween, everybody that think I'm the cops, I'm lying to.
Right.
If you try to arrest them, if you try to arrest nigga, I'm
I
be
didn't
like,
see you. You
they be like,
adding
what's
stuff
your? They
to
be
it,
like,
big
what's your
kid.
badge
You
number,
you
D-Nick?
adding stuff to it, big kids. I gotta kind of announce myself
Yes,
as a police officer if I'm gonna try to arrest them.
yes, you
I'm
living
over
a
here
lie.
minding my business, right?
Because they might need you for something.
How they
They
gonna
might
need me?
ask
I'm
you,
not
can
the
you?
police. I
Yeah,
just
I
got
think it's
on the
good.
outfit.
You the
But
police.
you got a uniform on. They might ask you to go in
You
and
doing
help
too
them
much.
out.
Just
Help
like
them
you,
out. You know what I'm
just like
saying?
you dress up like a doctor
You
and you
pushing.
hanging around a hospital.
Oh
Eric,
my
you lying like a
god.
motherfucker.
Oh my god.
No, that's not
You
lying, bro.
lying if you out there trying to pass out prescriptions. If you trying to make appointments, you lying. But
Exactly.
if you
That
That's my
is
just
point.
lying.
chilling in,
Watch
if
it.
you
Did
just
they ask
chilling
you
in that,
anything? Did they ask you a question? That's my point. You
But
can
you
lie
doing the
by cheating.
action like what Nino said before. You literally lying in action, which even speak louder than words, like
like
they
what do you
say.
mean?
You
That's what
even
I'm
lying
doing.
more, you even lying on a whole next level,
That's what I'm
nigga.
saying. When I
If they
come home
ask
like it's
me,
all good and like, hey baby, I'm back, but I don't tell about the dirt I'm doing, I'm lying by omission. I'm
That's
lying with
not
no intention.
lying. That
I
is
come
not
home
lying.
like
Okay. What about this? What about
that's
this
no
then?
such. I don't like
What
that
if
lie.
a girl wanted to get a BBW and she went to
A
go and
BBL.
deal? Yeah, BBW. She wanted to deal with somebody got the
Yeah.
special discount, and the reason why he got the special discount because he put semen in her ass.
What?
He put semen in her ass. Should he told her he putting the
Oh
semen in
yeah.
her ass, or he gonna keep his mouth closed?
This
Giz,
nigga off
what
the
Oh,
planet
chain.
we on,
Big
man?
is, big is. That would still be a lie because I'm sure there's a contract or understanding that he's supposed to put fat in her ass, not cement.
nah,
Well, when
she
you in a
he
relationship, it's a
omitted.
verbal contract and an understanding that you're not supposed to be do certain shit.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have to
Oh
ask
my
you every
god.
goddamn thing.
That
Just don't
that
do
that
the
was the
shit.
point. That was the point.
That's
Just
what
Good
I said. The
observation,
Y'all
Nino.
action,
niggas is
the
tripping.
action of cheating, right, is the lie because you've broken the commitment.
Yeah.
You said you wasn't going to do something with that commitment, and once you do the opposite of that, that within itself is the lie. Whether you tell them or not, it really ain't gonna make a
yeah,
difference.
I shouldn't have to ask you every fucking day. Did you do some shit
No,
for
no,
you?
you know.
So let me ask
Did
you
you
this.
eat my damn cookies? Did you
So
eat
let
my
me ask
cookies?
you this here, right? if you bought some churches, some Chick-fil-A, whatever the fuck, right? You bought some food and you ate that shit, right? And you ate that for lunch, and then you went home with your wife, but you didn't tell her that you ate something for lunch. She didn't ask you none of that shit. You mean to tell me that you lied to her by not telling her that you bought some churches?
If she asks you what you did today
Chick-fil-A.
and
If she
you omitted
asks,
it,
exactly. If she asks you,
Exactly.
if
This the
she ain't
thing.
if
ask
you
you, you
ain't,
ain't lying. The only way omission could be a lie is if a question is being asked, or you telling a story and you leaving out something that changed the story.
And that's my point. But if you come home and be like, let's say you went to lunch and ate your chicken with Sarah, but you come home and you start telling about your whole day, but you don't say nothing about going to eat the chicken with Sarah. She didn't ask you a damn thing. You came in
That's
talking.
not a
You
lie.
lying.
It's
That's
not a
not a
lie.
lie.
You told the whole
but
story,
you
but left out that you
But
ate the
she ain't
Yo,
chicken with
if
ask
Sarah.
I
about
don't tell you
Sarah.
something, if I don't tell you something, right? And not like, for example, in a relationship, if I know for a fact, like, I now I'm kind of stretching it, but if I know for a fact your feelings gonna be hurting, and this little detail, I'm gonna keep it out.
That's
If
a
it's
lie.
not, it's
Yeah,
not a lie.
that's omission.
That's
that's
omission.
omission.
That's what I said. I'm kind
And
of
it,
stretching it. That's omission. That's not a lie. That's
But
oh,
omission.
that
Oh, it's a
sometimes
lie.
omission could be a
that's
lie.
But
But
this is
I'm
why
just saying
people say
omission is
omitting
not
can become
always a
a lie.
lie.
But it's
That's my
not
whole
omitting.
argument.
you're
What's
right.
happening?
Because
It's not
the
always.
intent, what you said, little King, you sit there and said, I know it was gonna hurt her, so I left that little piece out.
You made a conscious
So that's
decision
the
to
lie
lie.
right there.
Straight
But
deceive.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
It's like
never
something.
Omission.
omitting.
Omission takes an intentional. You know what I'm saying? Something intentional. An
And I
Yeah,
intentional
that's
withholding of
Now, if
something.
you did it,
Exactly.
if
right.
you
Because
did it just
you could
Exactly.
glossed
leave
That's
over it
something
for
out
no
by
omission.
man, thank you.
accident. You could leave something out by accident, thinking that is not relevant to the entire story. That don't means you lying.
but
I'm
that's
Like you
different.
gotta
lying.
intentionally try to skew the story
Yeah.
by leaving some shit out. That's the
Right.
only two ways that omission could be a lie.
Yeah, it has to be intentional for sure. You telling the story, but like I said, you talking about your whole fucking day, but you left out the fact that you was eating with Sarah fine ass at lunch. Cause your wife done seen Sarah and she know Sarah thicker than motherfucking gator meat.
If I'm
So you out there,
misleading
you left
you,
that
then
part
Not
out.
gator
if I'm
meat.
misleading you, then I think it's a lie. But if I'm not misleading you, then nah. If I just omitting is literally just you're leaving stuff out. Like if
I
I'm
would admit
misleading you,
is deceiving, but I don't think it's a lie. A lie is a lie, bro. Y'all niggas trying to reinvent what a
yeah,
lie.
that's what I'm saying. Right, just like how early with this whole, I keep going back to it because it's just weird as hell. This nigga is professional relationship, intimate relationship. Simple. It's it. Period. That's how I feel about it. You
Yeah, it's
know, you
not the
can't.
same.
It's not. Yeah,
If you
it's not the
can't get
same
As a
thing. It's
matter
two
of fact, when
different
you
things.
start
Like
to mix it,
make
it becomes kind of crazy, bro. That's how you
yes,
know it's not even this.
man.
It ain't even
this,
meant to be measured the same.
Y'all gonna
this is
make me
the thing.
come off the top rope with it now. Come on now. I said I
This
was
is
gonna
the
let it
thing.
go.
This is the thing. We know they're not the same. What we're saying is that if you can give all due respect in your professional relationship, then there's no reason you shouldn't give all due respect in your romantic one because your romantic one is more important, more than significant because jobs come and
Yeah.
go. I'm with your ass. You know how many jobs I had in my life? Over a dozen. You know how many bosses I had? People in the army used to swap out all the time. So you telling me not pissing this person off who can fire you any day is more important than pissing me off when we sleep in a motherfucking down bed
Yeah,
together. You can
that's
watch your mouth with
man,
him.
you
You can watch
crazy.
your mouth with him. You
That
best
that
believe I'm gonna expect you to watch
that's
your
That
mouth
one of
with
the
me.
points. That's
right.
one of the major points right
I
there.
agree with that shit.
That's why
I'm just
earlier I
saying,
was saying like with in order it'd be best friend, work, husband. Because okay, in the work and because it was kind of extreme examples being given, but all else fails, best friend, shorty, whatever. You ain't really my friend. All right, whatever, dump her. The job, I ain't getting that promotion. It is what it is. I might hold off, but if they disrespect me at the job, now I'm leaving because I got security in my man's. Now, if
Niggas
my
quit
man's
jobs.
do some wild shit, then I like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how I would expect the order to go, but I don't see what the guys were saying earlier.
It'd be like,
Well, you refuse to see it, but it's
You know, I
cool.
refuse. I understand, but it's
it'd be
just
like
You
Gary telling
you
my
saying
wife,
you saying that it don't correlate that motherfuckers act a ass in a professional level just the same as an intimate level because you just look at it as a professional setting. It's just two different buildings. It's
facts.
still nigga. It's still niggas there.
Like there's no,
Y'all tripping, man.
there's, there's nobody, there's nobody your wife, there's nobody your wife should give more respect than you. The order of operations is God, wife, husband, kids. Job ain't even on that list. There's no other man
God,
in
husband,
no
wife,
situation or circumstances your wife should give more respect than you.
That's within a religious setting, right? And I
Facts.
don't and I don't think that no other man should get more respect from your wife than you.
So either she
That's
don't
a
curse
fact.
either she don't curse people out at all or not. See, my woman don't talk like that at all. So if
But
she
look
don't
at
go off
this.
at work like that,
We all
she's
have
not gonna
different
go off here
but,
either.
but,
But if you cuss me out, you better cuss him out when he
but
says
Red
something
Pill
you don't like.
Ranger, you and your you and her
nah,
job
right there, wow,
got
nah.
different levels. Look, you and
I'm more
and you
informed.
and her listen. You and her job got different thresholds or different levels of what y'all willing to put up with. You willing to
Absolutely.
put up with way more because y'all invested in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's where it's
you don't
ass back.
require her to always talk a certain way unless if you require your woman to talk to you exactly like she talked to her boss, you should let that be known. And if she step outside of that, then she fucking up. But in most cases, we don't require our woman to treat us in a professional way. If you want, you could require your woman to treat you in that professional way, but in most cases we don't. If you require your woman to treat you in a professional way and she step outside of that, then it's some to me then you could measure that shit the same. But it's two
See,
different.
but
I'm not saying
that's that's
professional way. I don't
that's
want my
that's the
wife to
thing that's giving me, DJ. It's not a professional way. It's a
respect her.
respectable way.
Exactly. I don't
I
expect my
need it
wife
to
to
be a
talk to me.
respectable way. I don't care about no professionalism. You
No,
do
I'm
your
talking about
thing. You
talking to me
watch
like a
watch your
professional.
shows, do all that kind of stuff. We joke
Yeah.
and jive and all this stuff like that. Just don't come out of fucking pocket
Just
with me and
respect
expect
me.
me to be
Exactly.
quiet.
Don't talk
That's
off the
all I'm
side of your
asking.
neck.
Look at this, and I'm not even saying that that's right. I'm just saying that people who know each other in a casual way, the respect level don't be as high as when they know each other in a professional way. Because
Well,
in
this
a
is the thing.
professional way, you deal with one aspect, the best foot forward aspect of that person. But in a
See
casual
that?
way, you deal with both. You deal with the best foot, the worst foot, because it's casual. It is no. There's no money involved. There's no
Well,
contract.
DJ, I need to be around you and Nino a little bit more then. Because wherever motherfucker get down crazy at, that's why I get down crazy.
Cause
I
just
ain't
cause
trying
it's
to hear that shit
just
at
cause it's
work or whatever. Should motherfucker act like that? It's hard. It's hard for me to sit there and not put doing me and greasy. I ain't never had to worry about that with my woman. My woman always done treated me well, even if she didn't like something I was doing and stuff. We had a conversation about it. Once it started getting to a point where like if we going having words and stuff, we need to separate and come back when we cool.
So let me
Okay, so
ask
would you say
you,
that was how it is with most women?
the exact
let,
Nino
let me get
nigga.
to that. If it's
Look, man, wait, let's answer that quick. This is what I was about to ask y'all. So y'all saying in general that's what happens with most women?
if it's not, you with the wrong bitch.
No, but
No, you ain't answering the
answer the question.
Question.
I would say it depends on the temperament of that woman.
see no y'all.
You're not answering the question.
Question. Answer the
The
question.
Look,
situation with your wife.
I can't say all women do what my woman do.
Most we
But my
saying in
woman don't
general.
even cuss.
Now you
That's
acting like
She
you
really
live
don't
down in
even cuss like
Brownsville,
that.
man.
Look,
Answer
it's
the
not
question.
it's
Right.
not listen,
Exactly.
it's not like that with most women, but that still doesn't change that any man that respects himself should demand that.
Yeah,
So
of
That's
course.
all.
Of
Right.
course.
That's what we saying,
That's
it's
man.
not
not
you
arguing
right,
that.
you're
But
absolutely right.
in general,
The
most
respect
women
supposed to
don't.
be given on both sides, man. Both
But
Let
genders,
me ask
man.
y'all this.
at the beginning of the argument, right, when Ali and all the argument was that most women respect their boss more than they respect their husband.
That's a fact.
Well,
No,
that's still
no,
a fact
You
no.
just
though.
What do
said
you
it
got?
wasn't. You
No,
just said it
it's
wasn't.
two.
I didn't say
No,
that.
I said that you should have respect
Okay, let's slow
and
down. I said,
treat them with respect. Now,
but what I
that's what
asked
I
Big
said.
Giz, I said, Big Giz is how your woman respects you. Do you think that's how most women are with their husband? And
Oh,
y'all said yes.
no, I didn't. I didn't.
No, I ain't say
But
that.
you said
Answer
that.
is
What
yes.
you
Y'all,
said, Red Pill.
and then you
You
What
know
you
I ain't
said
said,
say
red
that
Red
because
pill.
Pill.
you
Nino,
because you call me Brownsville.
let's
You
It's
know
put
red
them
I
next
ain't
to
pill.
the
say
It's
end of
that.
the
red
cliff.
pill.
Nino, let's put them at the end of the cliff. So y'all think, right? Y'all saying that majority of women in general, respect their bosses more than they respect their husbands. This is what we saying?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
respect their independence
I
more.
got
They
your
respect their
ass.
independence more.
Got your ass.
The majority,
Got
it's
your
not a
ass.
guy. The majority do that, but that's what I'm saying is that's irrelevant. I don't care what the majority do. I'm telling niggas to not be the guy that got to deal with that. So if the
No, of
majority
course.
do that, you go get the woman. Because this the thing. I understand what Witch Doctor's saying about different settings, but the thing is, casual and work are different. But even when casual, respect can still be there. I want you're
And
gonna
that's what I'm saying.
you're gonna
Yeah,
show
it's
Right.
gonna
respect in
still
your
Yeah.
be there,
professional
but it's gonna be a
situations.
different kind
I
of
got
respect.
I respect is respecting me. Don't call me on my
Look, Red
name. Don't
Ranger,
talk.
Ranger,
That's
look
a
at this.
fact, man.
Ranger, you come to my crib is a different respect than if I tell you, oh, you the homie, go like we was talking, go ahead to the fridge, you got it. Then if I go and let's say I don't know Lil King and he come through or Savannah and I go and actually go and get them a glass. And it's like it's different. It's not like I don't respect you. I respect you and I fuck with you so much and I trust you that you could just go to my fridge. The other person could look at it like I don't respect them. It's a synthetic respect. It's like when you with a stranger, you give a stranger a kind of like like a little synthetic form of respect, a little pseudo respect, because you know them. We just giving each other that kind of grace of being strangers. But
I
when
know
you
how I see.
familiar with people, the grace level is completely different. You know what I'm saying?
Called
I know how I see
hospitality.
some of this stuff. It should be no
Right.
disrespect.
Hospitality.
It should be
Hospitality.
no disrespect in
That
your house. No
Like
woman
how I
shouldn't
see it, right?
disrespect you at all, ever in your house.
but we already
Of
know
course,
what
you
the
agree to
thing
that
is. Savannah has said it already. Like say you a person do something shoot, and you lose respect for them, it's gonna they're gonna be doing some pretending and stuff like that until they feel like they can come and talk with you or whatever. You'll notice different kind of things. So it's like now I'm starting to see like a correlation between what everybody's saying because I heard pretending from Savannah, I heard pretending from Ali, I heard some about being fake from Red Pill. Then we talk about different things got different settings or whatever, but at the same you got these same people that you expecting to act different in different settings, but they really just pretending
I'm
and they
about to,
still doing things in the background,
I'm about to put
just
y'all
like they
right
would
back
do
in
it
the
at the
corner.
house.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go
Go
ahead,
I'm
ahead.
about
man.
to put y'all right back in the corner because y'all trying to swell out. So, what are y'all basing y'all opinion that most women respect their boss more than their husband on? Are y'all going on personal experience? Is there a
I'm
poll we can look at? Or this
I'm
is just
telling
I'm
what
going
y'all feel?
I'm just going off of like when you see um the autonomy of conversations with women. A lot of times, we call it feminist talking points. But a lot of women that value their jobs and their independence and stuff, they'll list a lot of things to keep themselves independent from that man. So if they need to
Running
leave or
away
something
from.
like
I
that, they
see how
will
you
leave.
running away.
It's a
I see how
safety
you
net.
running away from
Are these
answering.
married women you're talking about?
I'll answer the question. I'm going off observable reality. We see how women talk in person. We see how they talk on these panels, and we see how them talk in real life. But they go to work, they don't talk like that because they'll lose their job in a week. I'm going off observable reality that
So,
you can't talk and act the way they talk with most of their boyfriends and husbands when they get irritated or mad. When they get irritated or mad at work, they never take that tone that they take when they get irritated and mad
how
with
do
their man
you
or their
know
husband
It's a
that?
woman
when they
thing.
start with their
How do you know that? How do
And
you
you
know the same
because
people
I'm gonna
that you
tell you
see on
how.
the panel,
Because they keep
how
their
they are
job.
at their job?
Because they
Bro,
still have a job.
I just seen plenty of women go off on their boss and they keep their job.
And I seen more get
I've
fired.
seen women cuss out the police multiple times.
Well, they don't work for the police, but you do get consequences. But we talking about the job. You're not. If White Gary be like, I need you to do
I'll
that
be
now,
back. I'm about to
Keisha,
eat. I'll be
you're
back.
not gonna tell White Gary, fuck you, Gary. I don't be rushing me. You're not gonna say that.
Look at this though, Red Pill. So this
But
what you
women,
saying this what you saying really is exclusive to women, right?
Is it exclusive? No, I never said that. It's a bitch ass niggas out there.
Bro.
Well, listen.
Everybody literally treats their boss. I think we being
What I'm saying is
disingenuous.
that people don't. If I respect my boss, I'm gonna come home and respect my woman too. If I'm respectful,
Y'all listening to this shit, right?
If I'm respectful in general. Don't go there and act like an angel at work, then come home and be a fucking demon to the man you claim to love. That's all me and Big Gig is saying. And any nigga that accept that is insane.
No, that's not the argument, though. I agree with that. That's everybody deserves a certain level of respect, period. But my thing is, I'm on the most women, over 50% of wives take their boss, they respect their boss more than their husband.
Have you ever heard of white
Disrespect
boys?
their husband. Because I think if a woman comes home, she's that disrespectful, where this even makes any bit of sense of having a discussion on that chick disrespectful to every goddamn body.
Everybody. That's just a disrespectful ass woman.
The average sister, when she get a call from work, her voice, she put on a whole different voice, bro. They fake as fuck at work. Fake as
Bro,
fuck.
she prefer when you say she put on a whole different voice. Does she put on her professional voice? I'm trying to figure this out.
Hello, yes.
So that's her professional. This or you want her to talk
I
to
bet
you.
you she got a certain voice on how she talked to her man.
Guess what?
She talked to her man differently than she talked to her girlfriend.
I have one voice though. Do you have a fake voice at work? Watch this. I bet you don't.
For me? No, but I work with my cousin, so I ain't got to be fake with him. But I've had jobs where I had to, limit my cousin to talk a little more disrespectful.
Look at this. Look at this. Don't run from it. Don't let him run, Nino, right? So when you talking to a baby, you talking in the same tone as when you talking to your homies, and when there's a game going on, when there's some competition, you talking to everybody in the same tone. All the time, you don't ever change your tone, Ranger. That's what you're saying. This is crazy.
It's the thing, and it's the thing. It conflates.
You gotta think about it.
You gotta think about it. He's trying to bullshit.
Watch this. If I do, I'm being fake as fuck.
Yeah.
So you're being fake
But
to
I'm
the
okay
baby.
with admitting that. I'm okay with
You being
admitting
fake
that.
to the baby. This is crazy. Which one you being real to? The baby, your boss, your
age, bro. At this point, bro. No,
You talking to your baby with that baby voice, you being
the
fake as fuck.
respect level.
Y'all got a problem with admitting that most people be fake as fuck.
No, I don't got. I actually agree with you. I
How
think
is it
most people
fake
are
when you
fake
just
as a
showing that
motherfucker.
But look at this. How is that fake when you just showing that one aspect of yourself? You're showing your nurturing side by doing that shit.
There's nothing
It's
wrong
not
with
you
it,
being fake. You doing that all. Come on.
Like I said, I agree with you. A lot of people are fake, but I don't think they fake for the reasons you're saying.
But the main point is that if the woman can conduct herself at work, there's no justification excuse. That we're not saying act the same at work that you do at the house. All we saying is if you cannot show your ass at work, you should be able to not show your ass at home if I do or say something you don't like. If they
But look
do
at
or say
this.
something you don't like at work, you can conduct yourself
But
accordingly.
Red Ranger, all we saying is that a woman who's showing her ass when she get off of work, that's her default setting. That's the real her.
And like
She's going to work and she's pretending,
at
bro.
work, if they do something, whatever, there's a certain way for her to show her ass professionally. She take it to HR.
Exactly.
She make complaints and shit
They
like
do
that.
petty
At home,
email.
That don't change my point. That
complain
doesn't
to
change my
you.
point. However you handle it at work, you don't come handle it back different here.
But what you
Is
said,
why we shouldn't be comparing it because it's two different settings, bro.
said it,
And
yeah,
y'all
it's two different
respect is respect, though.
capacities. it's two different.
It's different.
Right. But in the
But respect
capacity
is
of
respect.
professionalism, there's a certain type of respect that you're gonna have for somebody, and then when you guys leave work, you guys gonna have a different type of respect. You're not
We
gonna
didn't say it was
hold
the
it.
same though. It could be different long as the outcome is the same. We know it's different, but you respect them however you respect them at work, and you will respect me however you respect me here. But either way it go, it's still respect.
But
And
that's
we
all
know
we
it's not the same.
saying. That's
We
all we. If
agreeing
your
on this.
woman talk crazy and use
Yeah.
profanity at home, she just comfortable doing that shit around you. You gotta let her know like that is not what's y'all been together for so long. That's the norm between y'all. That's not like
Well, if you let it get that far, then yeah, it's all
But
on
it's
you.
not even
But
a thing.
I
It's
would
just a
never let it
thing
get that
about.
far.
It's just the thing about. Do you guys actually
Very
think that women respect their bosses more than their husbands?
Yeah, because again, White Garrett can say, Keisha, I need you to get your ass in there and take care of that now. She gonna be mad, but she gonna mumble and she gonna go
oh, I
do it.
bet you White
Most dudes,
Gary not gonna say that shit.
most dudes, it happens. I've been in the military
It's a
15 years.
black woman.
I
Yes,
think. I think women.
yes. I've
I
been in
think.
the military 15 years, and I heard niggas tell
Oh, the
women to shut the
military.
fuck up.
Okay, okay, my
Shut the
fault.
fuck up and get over there and take care
I
of that.
thought you talking about a normal job setting because I
Most
seen women talk to the
most
boss
women are
crazy.
in the military.
Huh?
A
In
very
the military, in
small
the
amount of
military,
women in the military.
Yeah, yeah.
in the
He's
military,
basing it on a small minority though,
it's a lot of women in the military. But
but
the
it's
point
not the
is,
majority.
but
Nowhere near the majority.
But that's not the only job. I've worked fast food and seen bitches get cussed out. We all like, come on, we gonna
I
do
You
it.
walk
ain't. You ain't.
past
Oh,
food and
oh,
see
oh. So
bitches
you
walk
ain't
off the
seen a
job.
woman cuss out a boss at a
I've seen,
fast food restaurant?
I've seen that too. But I
So
also see.
what are we
That
talking
is
about?
actually more common. That is
I'm not.
actually more
Talking
common
about,
than
man.
the boss cussing
I'm
them
not.
out. Because look
I'm
at
not
this.
speaking in
Red Pill
absolute.
Ranger, you know why it's more common than the
Point
boss
that is
cussing them out? Because the boss could get in way more trouble than cussing out an entry level person who don't really give a fuck about that job. Because the boss job is more important. The corporate could violate them for doing some bullshit.
This the thing. I'm not speaking in
So in
absolute.
most cases, in a fast food, you're gonna find the employee cussing out
No, no.
the boss more and walking off the job than the
I know.
supervisor doing that shit.
But see, I'm not.
I know you're not talking absolutes. We talking about most women.
I'm not saying what don't happen and what can't happen. If was a fifth, we all. I'm talking about if you have a woman that when confronted at work or someone come at her wrong and she keeps her composure, then when you come at her wrong, she should keep her composure too. That's all I'm saying. So
And I
if
agree with that.
if she don't lose her wig at work, why the fuck she losing her wig with you?
I agree with that. I'm not arguing that point.
They'll stay
I
cool
don't.
at
What my point is, right, that I don't believe that most women that can compose themselves at work don't go home and compose themselves with their husband.
Right.
Okay. Now, you know what? That's not provable. And truth and reality undefeated. And I don't debate things that I can't prove. But
Nigga, you said a bunch of shit.
That's why I'm ending. That's why I'm ending the conversation because it hit me that none of this stuff is quantifiable. So I'm just talking for fun. But once I realized that in reality, none of this shit is quantifiable. So I'm gonna be like, I'm like Big Giz when he tried to tap out. I'm gonna be like, we'll see. It is what it is. Because I
And
can't.
look at this.
You know,
And we forgot this. We forgot this phrase. I was trying to remember this. Code switching.
That's
Code switching don't necessarily means it's genuine respect. It just means you know where you at, so you're moving accordingly. You uncomfortable as you know what I'm saying, as when you at home. Like you actually being the woman that's flipping out, she being her genuine self at the crib, you know what I mean? Your business setting is never your default setting. That's not the normal you. That's literally some temporary shit.
yeah, learn how to code switch at the house, bitch.
Dude, why is Red Pill so bad at women? You got a good wife.
This is what I be saying. This
I'm not
nigga,
mad at women though. I'm just talking in general, man. That's
Gavin is this nigga pimp and
I'm
too
not angry.
strong.
You're right. I'm not angry at all, man.
No, I know, man. I'm just fucking.
I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers need to learn code switch. I'm trying to help other niggas out, man. They gotta deal with attitude and
But
shit.
I still disagree there. You want your wife to to be genuine with you or code switch with you?
Listen, honest truth. If being fake sometimes it's gonna stop you from getting on my nerves, please do.
Yeah.
Please. Straight up.
Yeah, I
Cause
advise against
cause
this
I
right.
be fake all the time not to piss her off. That's called like that's how you keep stuff going on long, man. You it talk to go talk to some grandparents or some people been together 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years. They done been fake and phony and accepted shit and let shit slide. And like Michelle Obama said, for 10 years, she couldn't stand Barack ass. When a black woman say you can't stand a motherfucker, she meant that shit. She probably should look at him all the time, you big ear, black lip, big motherfucker. She probably couldn't stand him, but she stayed married, she stood firm, and she probably wasn't telling him, I can't stand you every damn day.
But
She
you
just
know what? But that okay.
She
And
couldn't
that's a
stand him,
different.
she was still
There's
cooking dinner.
is a difference between loving and liking somebody. Sometimes you could not stand somebody. That means you don't like them. But love is that's a deeper connection that make you fuck with somebody even when you don't like them.
And
Because
that's why
like
I
is
faked
like
it.
today you might not like it. Tomorrow you might. You know what I'm saying? Love is more like permanent, like more long term type shit.
Like I could be mad at my wife about something, irritated. But if I'm going out to finna go get me something to eat, I'm gonna go ask her, hey baby, you want me to get you something? Even at the time, I'm pissed right now. I don't even like you. Or if I'm mad, I go to bed, I'm gonna lay in the bed, I'm gonna hold her, even though you ain't my fucking favorite person right now. I'm not gonna get on my side of the king size bed and turn my back like you know what I'm saying? So it's like you have to just, if you want a substantial long relationship, sometimes you gotta fucking just fake it.
I don't think that's being fake though.
Just
Oh,
tolerate it.
y'all know
Gotta
this cartoon picture, right? It's an old couple sitting in the rain, and the old man got a frown on his face, and he holding the umbrella up over his wife so she won't get
Yeah,
wet. Is he being fake? Because he
Nah, he's
clearly
putting his
don't like it, but
he's
he's still
putting
doing a
his
loving
duty
action,
over his
right?
emotion. Yeah, he's putting his duty over his emotion. That's not being fake. That's just being this part of being a man, bro. You put your duty over your feelings. This is what people mean when they say man up. You put aside how you feel to do what needs to be done. It's just that's just what it is, man.
Exactly.
I'm back. That's absolutely being fake.
Oh Lord, here we
Yeah,
go.
because when I choose to do something as a duty, I'm not gonna
You
be
wouldn't
mad
even
about
have to say that shit about being a man and all that stuff if motherfuckers just acclimated and did that shit.
it. Yeah, once I choose to do something, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I mean, I because I could have said no. I hate when people like you ask them to do something and then they don't want to do it, and then when they do it, they got a stank attitude the whole time. Like my wife asked me to go to the Usher concert. I didn't want to go. But she's like, I want you to go with me. I was like, well, I get tickets for you and your cousin, like I did Beyonce, and y'all can go. She's like, I know, I want you to come. I said, well, I don't want to go, but I go for you. But then I always tell them when I do stuff like that, and when I do go, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be in a good attitude. I'm gonna be in good spirits, and I'm gonna make the best of it. Cause I don't believe in saying yeah when you don't want to say yeah. Then coming at being all grumpy and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So yeah, if you
Red pill.
chose to do that shit.
I'll be on the same shit, red pill. And most times, if a chick want to go somewhere and I didn't want to go and I just go because of them, to keep it real, for the most part, you enjoy yourself. It's not. It don't be like you regret. You
Yeah.
go. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you hurting some shit that you got going on just by
But if
going.
you all
I was
frowned
gonna
up and
ask.
shit, you fake as fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Red Pill when
What?
you went to the Usher
Oh,
concert.
wait a minute now. Hold on.
Hold
So
on.
now, if you begrudgingly go and you're generally upset about being there and you're grumpy, that means you're fake.
Yeah,
Not
you
being
sitting there.
happy and jovial to not ruin the mood. That's not being fake.
No, I'm not faking it. The happiness is gonna be real. I just go ahead and make the most of it.
Yo,
I be actually having fun, like we started to said. It don't be fake when I'm having fun. Cause
So,
you
so either way, you being real. Because if I'm there and I'm not having fun, my face is gonna show it.
Yeah,
so
if you're not having fun and you faking it like you having fun, that is being fake. Cause you
no,
just
I'm
said
not
that.
faking having fun though.
that's what he
It's real
just
fun,
said.
like you said.
Oh my god.
Do y'all want a person doing some shit with y'all that they really didn't want to do, and they sitting there with the stank attitude the
But
whole
that is
time?
what y'all was saying. You saying that she better act bro. Come yo.
Wait, let me ask him.
That shit gotta be real.
When he went to the Usher
Go ahead,
concert,
bro.
did Usher try to just your
Nah. You tripping, man.
No. We first of all, we weren't sitting close enough for that because them chickens was already like 400 each. And
I love it.
and I would have slapped the shit out of Usher like Tom did
Like
on
Will Smith.
Boondocks. Now I would have got my ass beat. I would have
Yeah,
got my ass
them
beat like Tom,
bouncers would did you dirty on
like they
Red
did Tom on
Pill.
Boondocks. They beat the shit out of Tom on Boondocks. But he slapped the shit out of Usher though. Usher said, Tom said, bitch. They worked Tom over, man. But listen, speaking of that concert, if y'all ever want to see a select man in action, go to an Usher concert. That shit blew my fucking mind. He had them chicks mesmerized. He had them motherfuckers in awe. Them chicks, he walking down there with them little dirty cherries in a bowl. Grown ass women with degrees and shit. They got their mouth open, head tilted back in the porn, catch the money shot position. They got their mouth, they licking their tongue, like all that kind of stuff. And he putting the cherries in their mouth, and they on a jumbotron and shit. I'm like, wow. This is how all these women that say I don't chase a man, I don't compete. With Usher walking by, they reaching out at him, trying to catch his attention.
That's incomplete sentence on Red Pill. They don't compete. They don't compete for men they're not attracted to.
Exactly, that's my point. So all the stuff they say, all the standards that was had when a select man on the scene, all that shit went out the window, yo. They was fucking Usher. I told my wife, man, Usher probably can drop his meat in one of them chicks' mouth right now on this jumbotron, and they're tied up because that's how he came with the chick. He had the 2 cherries. He's like, oh, these some big cherries. She's like, oh, it's okay. I like them big. He said, you sure? So he grabbed 2 and he hold them over her mouth. She tilted her head back and she started licking between the 2 cherries like some balls. And it's like a very attractive sister just acting like right there in front of thousands of people in this fucking stadium.
And hundreds of them niggas still trying to get at her. Like, hold up, what she was doing with them cherries? I'm trying to see what she trying to do.
Yeah. And her boyfriend, baby daddy, probably bought them tickets, and she up there being a hoe for Usher.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Because he was pretending at work to get that check so he could bring it back to pay for the Usher tickets.
And the thing is, Usher could have smashed any one of them chicks, bro, and wouldn't have to spend a dime on them, a nickel. Kind of like how they pay Chris Brown just to see him. It's insane.
Right.
So every time you hear I don't compete, what? Please, for the right dude, they will pay to take pictures with him. So if they tell you they won't do nothing for you, it's because they really don't like your ass. Because when they like you, they don't, all that shit go out the window, bro. That's why
they like you. They ain't gotta pretend. They'll put them dirty cherries in their mouth.
Dirty cherries, bro. I tell Cat, he been dancing for 2 hours. He's sticking his hands in them cherries. Sweaty ass nigga. But I told motherfuckers all the time, the way to tell if a woman like you is when she swipe that card, man. Because they'll fuck anybody. Not, you get what I'm saying, not anybody, but they'll get a sex to dudes they don't like. But they rarely spend their money on dudes they don't like. So if you want to know a woman really like you, it's when she swipe that card for you, because fucking you ain't enough. But a lot of niggas, oh, she fucked me, that means she like me. No, it don't, bro. At all. I fucked her too. You know what I'm saying? And I know she don't like me because I don't talk to her. So it's like, she gotta swipe that fucking card. When women swipe that card, bro, because they cheap as fuck. So when she buying you shit, she fucks with you tough, man. Remember that, fellas.
Yeah, they spend money. It mean more to them,
Yeah.
I think, to spend their own money, because if you listen on these panels and stuff, they don't even think they need to be spending money on being.
They value their money more than they value their vagina. They more
ask you, are you saying
they more
modern women
stingy with their money than they is their box.
I was about to ask you, are you saying modern women's box have no value to it? Are you saying modern women's box have no value to it?
You said modern women box have a value to it?
Have no value.
He said no value.
No, I never
You gotta
said.
speak up, King
Yeah.
man. When you're
Oh
trying to
shit,
drop
these new headphones
bombs,
suck. My bad.
Actually, no, it really don't. You know why? Because they all born with one, and they all swear it's good. Pussy stock is low. See, my bachelor's degree in logistics and supply chain management. I understand supply and demand. When all women born with something and they all swear it good, I don't see how dudes ever let pussy have such a high value because they all got one and they all say it's good. So how can something that they all got, plus there's more women on this earth than men, like how can that shit have such value? You know why the retro joints cost so much? Because there's not that many when they come out. You dig what I'm saying? Remember when PS5s first dropped and motherfuckers had to pay $1,000 to get some because it wasn't enough for everybody? Basic supply and demand. So right, pussy the stock, I ain't said it has no pussy ain't got no value. You
I
know
don't
what?
think it's the pussy. I don't think it's the pussy because I think it's attractive women.
Now that has value because it's most of these chicks is funny looking. Like
Yeah,
I'm like,
come
because
on,
it's
if
red
it
like
was
pill,
talking about
bro.
how
pussy, anybody, if it was pussy, every
Come
man would
on,
have a.
man.
If it was just pussy, most men would have had a woman, because they would have just take that anybody that got a vagina.
facts. That's why pussy ain't got no value. It's how you act your behavior. More important than pussy, because they all got that. But now how do you act? How do you treat me? How do you make me feel? That's the significant shit because the pussy is a dime a dozen. But also, most of these chicks is ugly, like I was saying. They like to talk about how ugly we is and how they only find 80% of us, only 20% of us attractive and 80% of us not. Tell the truth, fellas. Y'all know most of these chicks is funny looking when y'all see them. We don't go outside and see a bunch of Beyonces, bro. Being legit. We don't
But
go
you know what
outside
it
and see.
is,
You on
bro.
your own,
You
red
know what
What
it
pill.
is.
percentage?
I
What
stand
You
percentage of
gotta
Dallas.
women do you
remove. You
think
gotta
are ugly?
remove your sexual rhetoric
I stand
and get a
Dallas.
Christian background. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nah. Go ahead and I
Savannah.
think men are
What percentage of women do y'all think is ugly?
Shit,
wait,
about 80.
wait a minute, wait a
Damn.
minute. I think it's because
God
we
damn.
more like I think it's we mixing up what we attracted to sexually, because sometimes a woman that we would smash, sometimes they probably average or below average looking sometimes, but
No,
just
I
they
mean
might have a
physical.
body.
I'm talking in the face. 80% of these chicks is funny looking in the face, bro.
Yeah, but most of the time we don't care about the face, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Yeah, well, for fucking no, we don't.
Unless
'Cause pussy,
unless you're trying to be in a relationship.
facts, because pussy ain't got no face. That's an old school saying we used to say back when I was a little kid.
That's kind of crazy. But my fault. So how much percentage of what would you ask Savannah? How much percentage of women were that you
Or
think?
kind of like how he was saying that women only find 20% of men attractive. How many, like, what percentage would you guys say for women?
In the face, 20.
Just attractive overall.
This nigga said 20.
In the,
I ain't
Hey,
gonna say no 20 now, red pill.
20,
You
man.
shot out, bro.
Come on,
I'm
man.
just talking about in the.
You.
I'm talking in the face. Got to understand that this is not me.
Oh,
This the
So
oh,
CD.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
talking
you
yeah.
five.
I
eliminating
agree with
cute
that.
women
I
too?
So
agree
we
You
with that.
talking
eliminating
five.
cute women?
I
Wait a
agree with
minute, guys. We talking five and above. I'm just trying to narrow it down. We talking like five and above, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about drop
I
dead
think it's
gorgeous?
about sixes. Like you can't use seven and above.
We talking 7 and up.
Yeah, like he's yeah.
Seven and
I
up.
agree with him on that.
Hmm.
Not saying a 5 is ugly, by the
Because if
way,
it was
but
more than that, then a lot of women would be actual supermodels. I mean, today in the modern
so
day,
yeah, we're not walking
I give
around.
you 30. I give you 30. Seven and up, I give you 30%.
And that's fair because usually when I make this argument, I said somewhere between 20 and 30. So we got that stat right. Then we look into this because I'm pro black love. I knew when I was a kid I'd never marry nothing but a black woman. But you love who you love, like who you like. But I'm just pro black love. But I don't begrudge anybody because you got to find your happiness. But I talk about the black women, not to attack or bash black women, because that's the ones that I want to promote my sons to be with. And so you take the fact that you agree that at least 30% of them are ugly, but in the CDC also says that 60% are obese and another 20% overweight. So you take those numbers in, we got a lot of ugly fat bitches, bro. And I didn't make the numbers up, just out there. If only 30% of them look 7 and above, and 60% is overweight and 20% is obese, that's a terrible bucket out there for them to be talking about our look so bad. Then you throw in the fact that a high percent of those ugly fat ones also got other guys' kids. That's a trifecta of fucked up. You fat, you funny looking, and you got another nigga baby. And you know the percent of fat men, obese men is 37%. Like I said, their percent is 59. So
I'm part of that number.
Me too.
And the thing is, dudes, we can get away with that because we got something called the great equalizer, which is money. Money don't benefit women like it benefit us, unfortunately. It's a double standard, but it is what it is, unless you're dealing with a homosexual. And we know women don't like financing niggas too long.
Men like fat women, Red Ranger.
Yeah, I like big women. Them big backs and baby backs and all that. I like all that.
Well, I don't know about the big backs, but I don't discriminate against big women. But not it depends on how the biggest proportion though. Like the back,
majority of
I
men
don't want the back to be big unless it's the lower back region. You know,
the majority man don't fuck fat men, don't like fat women. But a lot of men, we are problem solvers and we logical. We understand getting in where we fit in. A lot of majority of men do not like obese women. Simple fact is that sometimes that's what you can get. And it ain't nothing wrong with that because she can be fat and cute and a very amazing person. But to say off the eyes and physical attraction, you see Rick Ross, he fat as fuck, but he like baddies. The majority man, if they could get a fucking 7 or above that have fucking 10% body fat with a fat ass and perky titties, that's what he would want. That's what he would get.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I feel like this conversation has been had. Do you feel like sleeping with big women discourages them from losing weight?
Yes.
Yes.
Just like dating single moms discourage them from fucking not making having more kids with niggas.
God damn.
I agree. No, he's cooking. I agree with it.
For every single
I
mom,
just don't expect motherfuckers to say that shit though.
For every single mom that get married, they give another one fucking hope.
So hold up now, but she caught you in a box. You ain't even peeping. So
nope.
if that's the case, right? If that's the case, that not having sex with big girls would encourage them to lose weight, and it's what you say 60 to 80% of women overweight. That would mean they're getting some dick.
Of course. Cause that's a low bar though. It's not a flex to get dick. Niggas that'll fuck a 10 would also fuck a 3. Listen, a nigga that's dating a 10 will fuck a 4 at 3:30 after leaving the club after 5 shots of tequila and ain't none of that. But if he can hit up Big Shirley, like,
you said that's the emergency call, Red Pill.
Yeah, hit that red phone like on Batman. Like, yo, what you doing? Nothing. She's just waking up from sleep. I'm up. She like, hey, can I swing through? You come through. She got 8,000 your ass, and you bless them fat cheeks and get the fuck up out of there. Doing a disgusting drive of shame, man. That shit happen every weekend all over the goddamn country. All over the country, man. So yeah, it's plenty of fat chicks getting blessed with meat, but that's like motherfucker, a dog can eat any kind of dog food, what the fuck we talking about? Hell, they eat shit. Like, it's like not a flex to get dick from a man. That's why these women need to understand when they always confusing sexual attention with relationship attention. Oh, I got all these dudes. If a nigga don't want you for a relationship, any attention you get is fucking irrelevant. Because dick attention is a low hanging fruit. That shit's automatic, man. Somebody will fuck you. You see all these fucking fat, ugly chicks with 2-3 kids. We see it every day. We go out there. Like, ooh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they get somebody hard. Somebody's attracted to that. That's all I'm trying to say. If I'm not attracted, my dick don't work. I don't know how yours work. If I'm not attracted to the chick, I'm not getting hard.
Just to be fair, though, Nino, and I agree with you, but just to be fair, Sometimes I just wake up in the morning and it ain't nothing to be attracted to.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? This shit just, you know.
Some niggas did get hard just at the idea of getting some pussy, bro. Every
Yeah.
nigga ain't like us. Some niggas are the majority of niggas. The idea of fucking a woman is enough to get their dick hard. And yeah, so they don't need no fat chick. Oh, especially if she got some. Listen, my homeboy told me fat girls suck the best dick because they always hungry. I got
Wait. Let me just say this. Wait.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
The views of Red Pill Ranger does not.
I did not. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Chad. I know y'all heard who said that.
Listen, man, they be fucking gobbling, yo. Well, it ain't because they hungry, it's because they understand they gotta compensate. They already know they ain't got the physical attraction, so they know they gotta
Let
put
me
it.
ask you this, Red Pill Ranger.
Oh, I
So
don't
what
slave
would
the dragons.
explain why people say? Because you know what I heard more than that. I heard white girls got that gog 8,000. You know, that
Them in,
infinite gog. So
them
what?
in the Mexicans, them in the senoritas.
So what does explain that shit?
Oh, because like black girls often like to act funny. They like to try to hold off on shit and withhold. They like want to suck your dick on the third time you fuck with some shit. Or they try not to show. They be like, I don't want to show you I'm a hoe on the first time. So they try to do some more restrained, respectful shit. But when white girls and Hispanics fuck you, since they chose to fuck you and y'all gonna fuck anyway, they like, why not make the most of it? So in my experience, and with Asians too, Prime, you're right. My experience, all the women outside of black women,
So
if they
every
don't,
woman except black women are free.
Damn, Red
well,
Pill.
no. I didn't say that. It's some freaky black girls out there, as we know. It's plenty of hoes. What I'm saying is that if someone's gonna be like, I'm not doing this the first time, and in most cases, it's gonna be the sisters that trying to like not. They want you to be their man before they show you the most tricks. But
Yeah.
Becky gonna suck your dick and lick the goose on the first fucking.
So I'm curious.
In Maria, I ain't never had to ask a Mexican girl to suck my dick. They
Go
just
ahead.
do it.
So if you guys were a woman, how would you go about pursuing a relationship with a man?
Shoot, if
Would you be putting out on the first date?
if I was a woman, I wouldn't even be trying to get in no relationship.
Well, shit.
If I was a woman, I'd just be a lesbian. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. If I was a woman, I would have just be a lesbian. Fuck it.
I think I'll go with DJ.
But look at this. What I would advise any woman though, like let's say, like as a matter of fact, I'm gonna put it like this. What I would advise my daughter or younger sister or something,
Lesbian.
I would tell them, hell no, I'm not telling them to do that.
You gonna tell
You know
them
what
to be a lesbian?
you know what I would tell them? I would tell them to not put out soon.
Definitely.
But I would also tell
What
them
is soon? What is soon?
um until they're ready. You know what I'm saying? Or
So if
until
she's ready on the first
let's
date, it's
but let's
popping.
say she dating for a relationship, which and I would hope that that's what she dating. Like how women say dating with a purpose. I would
Mm-hmm.
advise her to not put out until she's sure that this guy is trying to commit to her. You know what I'm saying? Or is trying to have something serious. It's not like
Trying,
just a one night stand. Yeah,
trying, or he's initiating it.
he wants to have something more serious.
How do you know
That's
that
what
he wants to?
because just from his actions.
Okay.
I would tell my daughter to.
You
Time to
got
put
you got
in.
going. You got to expand on that. What you mean by actions? What kind of
But
actions?
It's the
it, it
time.
it depends. Different guys gonna show it in different ways, right? If she explained to me the specific scenario, I might be able to give her a more specific answer, right? But one thing I would advise against though is not accept too much shit, favors, gifts, whatever, without putting out. Have your own shit because you know what some niggas will do? They'll give you shit and wait till you give up the box and be like, man, I did all this shit. I'm about to fuck this bitch and just keep it moving. Because a lot of people do that shit. They wait out for the box, get the box, and it's still they not fucking with you. So I would
Yeah,
advise.
because that meant it wasn't that good.
No, that means the
That ain't what
man
it
feel
means.
like he did all of this shit. So the least he gonna do, even if he don't like you, let's say he doing all of this shit, but he don't like you because your attitude or whatever the fuck, he's gonna still be like, I'm doing all this. I might as well go all the way and try to get some pussy to see.
Yeah.
Maybe the pussy hidden or something. Like what you know what I'm saying? Whatever. But what I'm saying is like, don't receive too much and don't put out too soon and don't require too much. You know what I'm saying? Require the least and don't be putting out because you ain't own nobody's shit. You know what I'm saying? Walk with your own bread just in case you gotta pay your own fucking tab. You know what I mean? But don't receive too much. But don't put out too soon. Cause you gotta value yourself. You know what I'm saying? Anything that putting out too. Don't get me wrong though. Me personally, I done smash some chicks before they even the first date and I
Man,
still value them. You know what I'm saying? But just to be safe, I would say don't go about it like that. You know what I mean?
I tell my daughter initially to wait to marriage. That's gonna be the first thing I tell her as she's growing up. And the first thing I'm gonna try to enforce, wait until marriage. But you know, of course, that choice is up to hers, but it always should start there. Now, of course, as life goes on, shit might change, and that's when you get into the other sentiments of, you know, at least being in a committed relationship with this person. Um, if y'all not officially together, it don't need to be no official fucking. Um, I prefer it to be a fiance at the minimum, but again, you can't get what you prefer. So definitely, if the dude ain't at least claiming you as a boyfriend, you shouldn't fuck him
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
wild.
I'll
Yeah.
tell my daughter, when you ready to give me some grandchildren, that's when you think about
Man, what if she
Facts.
want to give you some grandchildren at 15?
shit.
This nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, but that
That's
shit's
just
real
fuck.
though. Some people
Hey,
be wanting to have babies
that's
before
the
they
bridge we
grown.
have to cross, but
Yeah.
that's what I don't
I
know.
did see a viral video of this girl on stage. She went to get like a little academic award, and then she walked up to the mic and said, "I want to be pregnant." She was in middle school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she ain't know better. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
She
God,
play with some Barbie dolls and just think that that's what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
God, though.
They used to do shows about that shit. Maury and Jerry Springer and a couple
Don't
other
forget
shows.
about Teen Bone.
Team Mon has 16
Teen
seasons.
Mom, yeah. Some of these girls, they be wanting to have kids young for some
Listen,
dumb
That's
reason.
how it used to be.
I'm actually ready to be a grandpa now. I was telling my wife that the other day. She not ready yet. I got a son that's 23. So hopefully next 5 years at least you can go ahead and give me a grandbaby. I'm 46, so I'm ready. I'm ready to be a grandpa, you know. But if he ain't ready, I ain't gonna rush him though, because that's that
Yeah,
nigga life.
don't rush.
No,
Let that man stack his money up. What you do?
yeah. He's trying to get registered in welding school right now.
Mhm.
So, but man, I don't fucking know. Now my daughter, gotta watch her.
where we at with the likes? I didn't even check on the likes so far. I think the moderators went to sleep. I don't see Adrian, Nicole, Nikki with an eye patch. You know what I'm saying? Let me refresh
I
on you.
saw the bandits in the chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing my red pill chaos, man. But I got I got to keep it 1,000, man. I won't talk about these ugly women some more, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
if you don't like the video before, please hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Help us to be on the homepage. You know what I'm saying? Help the algorithm to be generous to us. You know what I'm saying? Just hit the like button. It's gonna tell YouTube that people engaging with the content and they'll show it to more people. Also hit the motherfucking Cash App. I'm about to eat some ramen noodles, but I'm trying to get off the ramen noodles. Hit the Cash App so we could get off these ramen noodles. They say this shit ain't even good for me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it ain't, brother.
I think we already met to the membership goal. Appreciate y'all for that. And let me I'm gonna give out the money counter things for the super chats just now. We read most of them, but we didn't celebrate them with a money counter thing. Y'all got any final considerations before we get up out there? Who else is live? We gotta send y'all to somebody. Let me see who's live.
Final
When you going
consideration.
live again, Ranger?
Tomorrow at about 2 p.m.
Tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Yeah, I be going live at the same time as a lot of other people. So only my hardcore people watch me. So I don't even sweat it. I just let people watch on the replay game.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
I
look
go
like
live.
Fatty's going live. Let me make sure it look like
Yeah.
he's gonna play Dragon Ball Z. Let me see. Let me make sure.
I want to ask a question, but it's only if you want to answer, Red Pill. So I just don't understand the. Dang, I shouldn't start it like that. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh shit, she better set you up.
No, no, no. What is the appeal with talking about the state of how women are as a married person?
Oh, easy, light work. So, like I said, I have a 23-year-old son. I have a 19-year-old son, and I have a 15-year-old son. I'm an active father. Now I got 4 kids. They all with one woman, and they all grew up with me, and I'm in their life, and they respect me and trust me and come to me for advice. So it's very important that I understand the nature of things and how things are going in their time, so I can give current, up-to-date information. I can't be giving dated information and talk to them in an out-of-touch way. I gotta talk to them in ways and circumstances that's relevant that they can comprehend. So I gotta know what these chicks talking about now. I gotta know that they putting booty pictures on Instagram. I gotta understand. I can't, cause I'm married, not dead. And again, I gotta lead men and direct them not to be simps, not to be stepdaddies, not to lower their standards just to get some ass and go knock up some obese shit. So yes, it's very important as a married man with sons to stay up to date on the circumstances. And the best way to do it is to research and talk about it. Also, I can help other people's sons because everybody ain't got daddies. So I've had messages sent to me on Instagram, yo, that you was cooking that day, that made sense. I never thought about it that way, things like that. So every time as a content creator, you get a message like that, you know you're doing the Lord's work.
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody else before we get on up out of here? All right, I'm about to drop y'all, and then I'm gonna read the super chats. Let me see. Let me get a word from our resident crackhead.
Fucking time it is, man. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
Once again, sipping hands, mix it that. Once again, sipping hands, mix it that. Once again, sipping hands, mix it bitches in, couple lady friends, counting pins and that. Once again, sipping hands, mix it that. Once again, sipping hands, mix it that. Once again.
All right, so to everybody watching, make sure you hit the motherfucking like button if you didn't. I want to shout out to Red Pill Ranger for the motherfucking super chats. Like I said before, we address all of these super chats. We just gotta give out the motherfucking money counter thing.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's something. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's something.
And show so to our brother Ilkan Ali. You know what I'm saying? We had to checkmate him up real quick before we get on up out of here. but he's gonna be back. He's is Ali. He's never gonna give in. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Ali. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat, Brody.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
And show so to the homie Gas Mask for being a member for 7 motherfucking months. Appreciate it.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
To Decatur AT Alien for gifting us 1 untouchable baby membership.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And we got the lovely Miss T in the motherfucking house. I don't think she's related to Trinidad T, but I could be wrong. Show so to Miss T for the $5 super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
And I want to shout out to Robert Platinum for the, let me see what's the message. Oh, he just sent me another cash app that said, give me some money. Nah, nigga, you give me some money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
We better get on up out of here, y'all. Tomorrow, most likely we're gonna go live. If not tomorrow, we're gonna do it Tuesday, but most likely it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm also about to go live on the other channel. We about to do some cooking up. Me, Nino, Gibbs, and a whole lot of fucking other chefs, whoever come through. You know what I'm saying? I think Gas Mask sent me a couple of shit I might work on tomorrow. But we about to leave y'all with the motherfucking outro track. And I hope you guys have a productive motherfucking Monday. Let's get it. And don't let your feathers be always shining like this guy right here.
My feathers are always shining.
She was ready, smoking, ain't no name, it's spaghetti, yeah.